Buzz. Oh, hey. How are you? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all having...
This is the sub sound.
A very lovely Thursday. I don't know what day it is, but apparently it's almost 5 here, and that has nothing to do with what day it is. Anyway, my brain is totally together and not at all in need of some coffee. Which is significantly better today than yesterday. I discovered how to make better coffee. It's called just add more coffee. One extra scoop, please. Supercharge me. Seriously though, if you've tried coffee and you like it or dislike it, the hardest part is actually just getting the ratio of how much coffee is you like personally. You can have the exact same coffee, make it 2 different ways, and it goes from like awful to amazing, or vice versa. Some people just like slam. Like I've had people, hey, you want a coffee? Oh, sure. Okay, and now you're in their hands, however they choose to make it. And sometimes you get that cup of coffee back and they've just slammed like 2 or 3 times as much as you would think there should be. And it's just burned tasting. I get so much anxiety about making coffee for people. Making people for people. Yeah, I too get a ton of anxiety whenever I'm in the kitchen getting ready to make people for people. I just think, I hope they don't come in here. I hope they don't see what I'm doing. You guys all stay in there. I'll be with you in a second. Don't mind the smell. That's just the charred skin. I had a bro that did like 6 shots of espresso in the same coffee. That's not coffee. That's just a mug of espresso. I need to like get some espresso. I have this misconception. I think that I dislike espresso, but I don't think I dislike it. I think I dislike it. From like a bad experience a long time ago.
If he still loves me, I'm gonna leave again.
Does Etalyx have leftover order out coffee from the fridge? No, that's all been consumed. It was all great, even with the melted ice in it. Just something about having a large coffee that you just get to take with you, and it takes like hours to fully consume is fantastic. I don't know. Like, I totally understand the meme of those people in the workplace who just have a giant Route 44 size like cup with them all day that just topped off with coffee, and they just carry it around with them just to sip on all the time. Yeah, a travel mug. What's up, Archplay stuff? I get it. It's just nice to have that and just sip on it all day long. Something peaceful about it. Like someone else in chat said, it's like it always tastes better when someone else makes it for you. I don't know why. Salvage Drifter said that. Everything tastes better when someone else makes it for you. That's a fact. Like video games, you know? All these streamers on Twitch playing video games for you. We're making this gameplay for you. It just tastes better. You don't have to do anything. Have you ever had caffeine withdrawal, though? Yeah. I've never tried to quit caffeine, but there has been times where I've run out of coffee and just haven't gone to get, any more. So, just that lack of caffeine, I definitely do get a headache. What's up? Beginning of stream subs, Fire and Meat Snack. Back for 37 months and 24 months. Over 3 years. Thanks, Fire. And Meat Snack celebrating 2. Thanks for your Prime subs. Hope you guys are excited for some RimWorld. Getting started a little later than I intended today, but that's okay. We're here. And we ain't going anywhere. I don't know for sure if we're going to stream the next, like, 3 days in a row. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday or not. I don't really know what the plan is. Still a little tired, and I'm just going to blame getting my first vax. Because you can use that for any reason, and it's totally fine. Like, I could say whatever I want. Oh, like, I don't feel like doing this because I just got my first shot. It's like, okay, you're free and clear. It is like a doctor's excuse to do anything. And that's great. Like, it should be. Give people just a blanket period of time that they don't have to make an excuse to do literally anything as long as they go get their stuff done. But I'm feeling good enough to be here today and yesterday, so let's just play some games. Hello, Shadowlight. Kyoko, Garlic Salt, Bonaparte, Princess Kitty, Hole of One. What's up? Carson, Tommy P, Vic Burt, and She's the Worst people arriving. Flight Sim people arriving. We might do some Flight Sim on the weekend. The same problem persists. It's a great game, and it's still one of my favorites. But I just have to play in real-time mode. And if I'm going to play real-time mode, I need to start the stream much earlier.
This is the sub sound.
And to start the stream much earlier, I have to go to sleep much earlier. To go to sleep much earlier, I have to end the stream much earlier. To end the stream much earlier, I have to get more subs.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
The last part wasn't true. I just said it because I saw the 5 gift subs coming in. What's up, T and Leadfoot? Hitting 5 community subs right out of the gate. Beavis Simpson,
This is
Jum,
the gift sub
Jormbran, Carter, Shogunite, Pythonic Pie are all here. 2 first-timers in the mix. And Jormbrand's almost back for 2 years, which is crazy. True Raisin smiling at chat. Smiling chat's already online. And Princess Kitty gives us up to Hypothetical Fluff,
Trial.
who themselves are back for 10 months. Fully online. Yeah, being a sub isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. It could be much worse, right, Brimo? Right, Great Lemon Wheel? What's up, Frozen Tear? Ask Gourmet? And
This is the sub sound.
Adam, courtesy of Salvage Drifter. Adam says, thank you. You're welcome, Adam. You're welcome. Howdy, Myers. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And howdy to everyone else. I got my sim gear on. Rocking the Simcopter 1 shirt. Had some fun in Stellaris yesterday. Our Stellaris campaign's going far better than expected. We'll definitely play that at least one more time. I don't think we'll be able to finish a campaign in a single stream, but I think we're no more than 2 streams away from actually completing the game. Again, I'd like to beat it a second time. That'd be amazing. But it's been a lot of fun. The Jeffs' rise to Senate power and subsequent flexing of their diplomatic muscle across the galaxy. Literal 200 IQ Jeffs. And RimWorld, of course, I'm still quite addicted to. So I'm kind of spoiling you all because We're doing like RimWorld almost every other stream right now. Can't get used to this. I will burn out. Or the colony will die. One or the other. But for now, it's just like, still... This is probably my favorite colony in a while. So hopefully it doesn't go as bad as it did last time. You made me start another empire, and now my sleep schedule is ruined. Because there's no good stopping point, that's why. You can just unpause the game, doesn't matter what speed you're playing at, something's going to happen. You'll have a new technology. Okay, well that technology means you need to refit your ships. Okay, you refit your ships, now you need to refit the fleets. Okay, you've done that, but wait a second, did you remember to move the envoy from your neighbor back to the Senate? Hold on, they're doing another vote. Like, it just keeps going. There's no bookmark. I played Stellaris to the point of the endgame crisis on around 25 times difficulty. Yeah, that's probably when I would stop. That's a bit much. That being said, after seeing our mid-game crisis, I almost feel like I need to bump that difficulty up. Is there a mid-game crisis? Because I feel like the mid-game crisis just gets squashed if we're not the ones next to it. Because the thing is, the AI is cheating. So if the mid-game crisis spawns next to me, then it's insanely difficult. But if it spawns next to a computer, they've already got, like, cheated-in resources and stuff, so they just kind of, like, wipe the floor with it. Etalyx, I'm very happy for No Save Scum from Party Boy that made for such a great storyline despite the unfortunate bugs. RIP Party Boy. A lot happened, yeah. Much has changed. Ideology is going to extend the burnout time by a lot. Yeah, because you can get the different fresh beginnings and such. But I get very attached to a colony like I am now. So if I lose the colony, then it feels like you have to take a moment before you can reattach yourself to a new one. There has to be that period of mourning for me to be able to glue myself into a new colony. But yeah, RimWorld is much the same way. You could just unpause. There's not really a bookmark. One of two things happens. Either you die a hero and save your game and end the program before something terrible happens, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You keep going, because things are going good. Then an insane raid happens, you save, quit, and deal with it tomorrow. What happened to Party Boy? They're partying forever, in eternity. Just partying all the time. The big party in the sky.
This is the sub sound.
Do Rat Caravan Quest maybe, you pick, haha. What does that mean? It was only a couple days ago, but I don't remember what that means. We'll find out, I guess. Haha. You pick, haha. Oh, hang on. I crashed the game, but it wasn't the game's fault. It was my fault. I forgot the order of operations. I have to load into the save, then open DX Story. Not open DX Story first. What's up, Lex Darkstar? Hi. Hi, Smile. Thanks for 4 months of sub. Haha, chat. Okay. Config loaded RimWorld. Wait, can you play this with a controller? It gave me a controller profile because my controller's plugged in. But yeah, anyway. Flight sim stuff. Dude, I really want to play. I just don't know how to make myself come to terms. I have to reconcile either getting up at the crack of dawn to start a stream by at least 10 a.m. or just change the time. But the last time we did that, I just didn't have fun. I don't like changing the time of day. I like playing at real time. Welcome back to the colony in question. Before I forget, I'm just going to see what Past Me was talking about. Was this it? Noka Branya, High Chief of the Begala, who is our enemy, is asking for help. Her enemies have been harassing her settlements. She wants you to help use signals to draw them towards Arco Beeble and away from her people. If she does, her enemies will activate a nearby site to harass you. There is a psychic drone tuned to the female gender and 3 man-hunting rats wandering nearby. The site will remain until you should go destroy it. 10 Glitterworld meds if you do. That was the main incentive. Three rats. Imagine if they, like, kill our colonists, because we can't see them, okay? Consider not being able to see man-hunting rats. That's kind of terrifying. If you had to go into a dark room, like Indiana Jones style, and there were just unknown animals in there, and you can't see them, but they can see you. That'd be spooky. Plus, here's the other thing. You get bit by a rat. You don't. The rat doesn't have to kill you. It's just gonna. The infection will. You know. All right, where are we at? We got some stones to build with. Got a teeny bit of steel, some silver. Dude, 225 herbal meds is fabulous considering we've only been using this to grow, which is our rich spot, yes, but still. Some cloth, some devil strand, some leathers, only 7 components, which is very sad. Some mortar shells, 2,000 food, including 2,000 vegetarian potatoes. 35 meals looking good. 2,000 nutrient-rich hay for our little farm up here, which I think we're going to be doing a lot better job of by the end of the stream today. And some kibble for them. How nice. This is chill.
This is the sub sound.
I fell asleep before the end of the last RimWorld stream, so I'm happy to see I'm still alive. You may be, but you know who's not alive? Party Boy. The sarcophagus bears an artwork of Party Boy huddled in the shade of a canyon while vomiting. Several dying lions lay on the ground. This story tells of Party Boy overheating on the 8th of August, 5502. The sarcophagus is also about to break. And here lies Yield's Professor. This sarcophagus is engraved with an image of Rhino slaying Ye Old Professor by ending her blood pumping with quick, efficient movements. Ye Old Professor looks contemplative. The work reminds the viewer of loss. This portrayal refers to Rhino executing Ye Old Professor by shooting them through the heart with a great bow, as I recall. One tapped. Straight to death. Party Boy, of course, perished in the hospital bed through a, now in hindsight, comical series of errors both on my part and on the part of the game, causing Party Boy to succumb to their injuries. An infection took their life dramatically. We were at over 99% immunity. We're not over. We were at like, it was actually, yeah, it was 99 point something% immune. And then they died. Just before we could hit 100% immunity. I went back and watched Party Boy's death. It was so close. It was extremely close. It is tragic, but we'll learn from our mistakes. And we'll do better next time. Rest in peace, Party Boy. Also, let's not forget Arch. Arch Play Stuff is potentially out there somewhere in the world. They were sent on a very desperate caravan cross-country in order to trade a few dozen hats. In return, we were going to, I don't even remember what we were going to get, but we were going to give a bunch of hats to this settlement right here from here, but we can't cross the sea, and we can't cross this impassable mountain range, which I didn't know until we found out the hard way. So we sent them a lone rider on a lone dromedary all the way around here. They only made it to about Kago before getting held up on the road. The robber demanded some hats as payment. Of course, yielding any of the hats would have rendered the quest completely moot, and we had just spent the better part of a week in-game mad crafting over 20, I think it was 28 bowler hats. So losing even one would have meant quest failure. So rather than give up any of the hats and thus let down the colony and everyone who was depending on Arch, Arch decided to fight for them. Arch, of course, not having any eyeballs, struggled to land any shots with their survival rifle, and in close quarters combat succumbed to knife wounds. The bandit in question may have done something with the body. We're not sure if Arch bled out there in the sand or if maybe they were captured and sold in some other market, but certainly the bowler hats are gone, if nothing else. So I believe we lost 3. If we lost the 4th, I don't remember. We lost 3 colonists, as I just described. We gained 1. Dokenbop did join the colony in a very dramatic reveal. If you haven't seen that clip, you should probably watch it, because it was exquisitely timed, and also happened right after Party Boy perished, and we were still reeling from the just unadulterated drama of losing a colonist on the bed, where we could have amputated the infected part, but we just trusted, hoped against hope, that Glitterworld medicine would have been enough to save them. So anyway, here we are. Dokenbop is the newest colonist, as I mentioned, and also is a pyromaniac incapable of violence, which sounds bad, but consider that once we are able to convert them from their Archic cooperative religion, which is like an offshoot of our own, in our game, Archic cooperative spawned with the Architect's demand is simple: follow their designated path and no other. The Architects have no interest in judging us one by one. They await a single person who can demonstrate our worthiness by acting morally as one. Someday the Architects will voice their final wisdom to the holder of the Truth Pendant, who must preach this wisdom to those who would listen. I think it's cool that our religion is almost like a different sect that is parallel to some extent with the Archic Cooperative. Kind of like how, you know, multiple religions serve God, but they do so in like absolutely different ways. We're like other side of the coin from Archic Cooperative, so to speak. So it's fun to have like multiple weird hyper-tech religions working towards roughly the same goal, but their methods couldn't be more different. Yeah, the quest was for a charge rifle. That's true. The one that we sent Arch out for was for a charge rifle. Alright, let me move myself. Looks good. Okay. So, I don't think we were really doing anything. We were just thinking about taking that quest. And Durf, have we already traded? Have we already talked to you? They got 1,200 bucks. And we got ducks. That's true. We could actually sell some ducks for some quick profit. What else is there? They've got Psychic Insanity Lance, a Shock Lance, a limited-to-use Psychic Effector. Shocks a target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception and dropping him to a state of psychic shock. There is a risk of brain damage. It has long range, but requires line of sight. How long does this state of shock last? Is this long enough to pick a nifty colonist from a group of raiders, knock them out, fight the rest of the raiders, and then try and rescue the psychic shocked person to capture them? Just got off playing RimWorld for 7 hours straight. Well, let me see if I can beat that record, Crossbone. Let me see if we can beat that today. Psychic Insanity Lance, conversely, is a limited-use psychic effector. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortion, driving him into berserk state. Basically to help fight their friends, turn someone against their own team. These are pretty cool. And a Psychic Soothe Pulsar is a... Ooh, maybe we should get this. A one-use Broadwave Psychic Effector. The Psychic Pulse induces self-satisfying perceptual distortions, giving a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. I feel like we should take this because, remember how most of our colonists are incredibly psychically attuned. So if we bump into a psychic drone of like medium or higher ping, it's going to hurt the colony so much from our increased psychic sensitivity that we need some way to offset it. And since I don't have any kind of clothes that they could wear in order to minimize the feelings that are being transmitted to their brains, maybe just having a Soothe Pulsar on hand would be helpful. Just as like an insurance against that. I also wouldn't mind buying some plasteel. I don't think we can afford this, but I'm just gonna, let's just see. We could set, they will buy heal root. Fabulous. We have a 225. What if I sold 125? That's a pretty sizable margin. 125 is worth like 700 silver. And we get to keep 100, which is a reasonable amount. Let's sell some heal root. We could also buy Neutro-Means so we can start crafting our own medicine, but we need to kind of pick and choose. I want the plasteel so I can make more plasteel turrets and maybe some plasteel swords. Okay, we can sell alpaca for 224 silver. That's a pretty good deal. Let's also, we'll keep the pregnant ones so we can have more alpaca babies. Do we have a ram? Did the ram die? We just have a ewe. We got baby alpacas. We could get rid of some of those, maybe. Okay, how about ducks? We only have
This is the sub-sound.
We have 5 baby ducklings. And we have a ton of eggs. I'm gonna sell all the ducklings. And keep the adult ducks, because we have eggs already still. Okay. They have a rooster and a hen, dude. We could get some chickens. Chickens and ducks. The most traditional farm bird. The chicken is raised for eggs and meat. It grows very quickly and lays eggs very often. Got male and female rooster and hen here. Combo. I think we gotta add this to the ranch. For sure. Are you planning on using bionics? Yes, that's part of our ideology, actually. We are transhumanist, in addition to being Blindsight. If you'd like to see the whole ideology, you could do the !ideology command. We got screenshots for you. They're like 98% accurate. Separating the ducklings from their mother. Okay, and we're only paying 350, and we get to keep 300 silver. Let's do that. Okay, we got, Durf, please haul the Soother so it does not spoil. And then I need an animal handler, such as Nano Wiener, to come grab the rooster and the hen. And then they will go ahead. I like how the animals are smart enough to follow them when it's the AI, but when it's me, I have to go hunt them down, put a little rope around them and guide them. Should I even rebuild this fire foam popper? It's accidentally exploded twice now. Who's building? Durf is gonna go meditate for a bit, build some of that psi focus. I don't think we need more psi focus than that. Salty Bee Fairy is one of our now 2 full-time cooks. Gooptastic is also a great cook, making some fine meals. Red Zed getting some more hay for our burgeoning farm. Ionic Naga sleeping in a little bit, still wounded. From, oh, the surgery! Yes, we gave you a prosthetic right arm. Good. Which we learned are now 50% efficient, whereas some months ago they were 75% efficient. It's a nerf that I think makes a lot of sense. because it's just a simple prosthetic arm. It's not, doesn't have any extra articulation, but that arm is going to help them do every task that needs manipulation. Getting that manipulation back's huge. So like, for example, working on this prosthetic leg will just go faster. He always turns the music down when we're jamming. That's because it's actually too loud. If like I start elevating my volume, that's when I turn it down. But yeah, we're making a prosthetic leg for Spudkiss, who is missing a left leg right now. Streamer hates Alien, please. Hello, light bombs, rapid recline, and flared nostrils. Okay, gigapixels, maybe on full-time hauling. Yeah, and social, and some construction. Nano Wiener is great with animals and mining. Gooptastic is helping us build. We'll check on, you're only missing a thumb for manipulations. That's the only thing that's going to impede your building outside of your eyesight. And speaking of eyesight, we actually have 4 colonists who are only blindfolded. So actually, we do have 4 colonists who still have their eyesight. So in an emergency, if we were really scared, we could have Spudkiss take off the blindfold and then shoot normally with 15 shooting with the charge rifle, I guess. It's not even really cheesy, it's just an option. But I'm really interested in getting all of these bedrooms up today, and that's going really well, so that we can start deconstructing some of the old compound stuff and make everything start to get polished. Imagine turning on the lights after months of darkness. They still have some visibility. Let's see, what is their visibility? Let me see, where are you, Spudkiss? Where are you? What is your light meter right now? Multiple, okay, well, that's not the right thing. Where is their, I guess it'd be under eyes. Under health, 20%. Very poor. So they still have 20% visibility, even with the blindfold on. It lets some light peek through. They can see through the blindfold, apparently. All right, we only have 1 day to decide if we want to do the psychic drone quest or not. The psychic drone will involve pain, mentally, for our colonists. It will also lead to us having to caravan, for which we do have 2 alpacas, who I think are adults. Salty Beef Fairy cleaning some of what I think is duck blood. The rooster and hen are here. How cute. Got some new farm animals already. Growth time, 0.2 years. How long it takes this creature to reach adulthood. That's so fast. 0.2 years. Hello, Avic. What's up? Someone clearly doesn't play with blindfolds enough. If they're so bad at putting one on, they let 20% of the light in still. Yes, but all they need is to have the blindfold on in order to fool the,
this is the sub-sound.
Elders in the religion. Well, yeah, no, I can't see. We don't need to scoop out my eyeballs yet. I can't see. The blindfold's working just as intended. Perfectly functional. But anyways, how are you, Avic? Thanks for joining us once again. How much of the city have you made? About this much. If you haven't seen our plan, here's the plan we're working on right now. And it's gonna take a long time, but once it's up and running, it's gonna be really nice. Once we have the first draft done, then we're gonna go out and dual layer the outer perimeter wall. But first we're just gonna focus on a single layer. Then we'll worry about breaches and things like that later. I did make a few adjustments, but nothing that you need to be concerned with. Basically, like, when you build stuff like power lines, it deletes the plan, so I just went back and repainted it in so that present me wouldn't be so confused about where things were. Like this. But I created, this is going to be the throne room, ideally. So they have to, like, cross the river to get to the other side, so, Durf, assuming that everything is going well and they still live, will have a throne room here, and Durf's personal royal chambers right here. Once they ascend to knighthood or whatever. Down here is kind of miscellaneous. I'm thinking it's probably going to be dedicated to power, more power generation, but it can be whatever we want. This is set aside for power. It's not that much space. And some of it's kind of obstructed by the water mill. So we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with the water mills also, because they're kind of funkifying the plans a bit. And then we need to start moving the animals to designated spots on this side. Which is going to be tough, because I just realized that this is stony soil. So our options are kind of limited. We're going to have to provide food for them in the barns. So maybe we'll put animals that don't graze as much. And then we can put the grazing animals here and here, so they have more natural food. That'll be part of the plan.
This is the sub sound.
Doing good. Having some noms after having the pets out for a while. They play hard. It's exhausting just watching them. Well, I hope... I forget their names, but I know you have an emote for each of them. So let me just look at my Dapperling emotes. Athena, Ares, Siri, and Midna, and then Tally. There they are. I hope they're all well. 2 months already. Indeed, Metal Fan, indeed. Welcome back for a second month. We also got Whistling Spirit says, I appreciate the upon many hours of top-notch entertainment. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome, Whistling Spirit. My pleasure. Only in my community do chat members thank me when they subscribe. I should not be thanking you. Kishuna, also sharing 22 months. What's up, Kishuna? Burning Ice pumping it in chat with Prime. And Lex Darkstar already said hi, and I already saw you, but hello to each one of you. I do like the grazing mechanic. I also like the grazing mechanic. I think the whole ranch aspect is really cool now. I just have to figure out how it works. I've never made it to super late game RimWorld before. Is something this complex needed to survive late game? It's not really... It's mostly aesthetic. This is just aesthetic. I just wanted to make something that looks cool, so I am emotionally invested in building it. But you generally, to make it to super late game on higher difficulties, you will need layers of defenses, layers of walls, airlocks, separating...
This is the sub sound.
Your people from any stinky people outside. Royalty does add some extra need for aesthetic rooms. That's true. You do need, like, spacious rooms with certain types of furniture and the material usage. I try to keep my bases as small as possible. The benefit to having a big base is the larger your base and the more spread out everything and everyone is, when raiders do come, they have a lot of distractions. So, in a small base, when everyone's super clustered, it's a lot more efficient when they're going room to room, job to job. But if they do get raided and they do get that first line of defense gone, they're a lot more vulnerable because they're all like clustered in the same place. But if we've got, you know, one barracks up here, one barracks down here, then we've got people who can respond to things that are in the northwest, and we've got people who can respond to the southeast, or they can just meet in the middle for the other two. You know what I'm saying? So they'll, if there's like a
This
crazy
is the
drop
subsound.
pod emergency, there hopefully will be people who can get where they need to be to shut things down. And there will be enough buildings around where and we'll probably position some mini turrets just to have an extra layer. And I want to put them on their own switch. And if I really want to get fancy, I want to have multiple switches for the turrets so they don't have to go like across the map to turn them on or something. I love the anesthetic of large village type bases. It knocks me out too, yo man. Knocks me out too. Have I played the new Isaac? I didn't know there was a new Isaac.
Subsound.
So I guess I haven't. I don't think anyway. Reliax and Crux and Jackal. Hey, I heard we were thanking Etalyx, so thank you. You know what? You're welcome, Jackal, for all this free pause gameplay. Reliax with the fresh prime sub, howdy, and Crux sharing 20 months. The reason I'm paused, though, is because I wanted to make sure this quest wasn't over. Okay, it's not. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I want to try, because I think it'd be fun, and I think 10 Glitter World is helpful, given what we saw yesterday. I don't know if there's anything else. Ooh, wait a second. Leg? Sword. Who wields the sword? I think it was Party Boy. But who wields the sword now? Dude, we don't have any melee. Like, none. Intense pain. Make it stop. Make it stop. Darkness, led by pupil, low expectations. We need to convert you, but that's on cooldown. Dokkan Bop's gonna be a bit of a problem for the time being. They're just really upset. I don't know how to make them happier. Ascetic has a mediocre bedroom. Watch your mouth. Don't you dare insult my bedrooms. Is it one of these? Because these are really bad. We're gonna get some stockpile rooms going. That's gonna be one of the first things I do today, as far as new builds. We're gonna start a structure here. And this is going to be to house food, and we're going to refrigerate it, finally. Move a lot of food over. But for now, I'm just going to let them chill. Oh, the leg. Spudkiss, I believe Ionic Naga finished a prosthetic leg for you. Excellent. So we're going to allow best quality medicine, and we're going to go Bill, left leg, not right leg. I've actually made that mistake before. It was a long time ago, but I have. And it was hilarious. Then let's get art. Not my social fight. Not my problem. Red Zed is our doctor specialist. Gonna go ahead and bring you in. I want to do the surgery now. Oh yeah, I forgot we put a lamp in here to do some tests. I forgot what the test was. Prioritize operating on Spudkiss the Excavator. Okay, got the best quality medicine. Check. Got the prosthetic leg. Check. We have, I think, a 75% chance of success. Spudkiss is under anesthesia and is unconscious for the operation. It was to see if the lamp affected surgery when blind. Ah. Uh-oh. Please don't get food poisoning right now, Red Zed. It's actually very clean in here. Okay, nobody interrupt us. I said, nobody interrupt us. You could go to any other table in any other room, but you chose an active surgery. A caravan is approaching. They are an exotic goods trader. They will hang around for a while. Exotic goods. I don't know if I have anything to sell to you. We just sold a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, moment of truth time. You can walk! And I saw medical level go up to 13, so we advanced a level. Red Zed is 2 for 2 now on body part surgeries. And transhumanist modded. This artificial body part matches my belief is a +1. So they actually being transhumanist is pretty useful in RimWorld because over time, if you play like I do, I guess most colonists are gonna end up with some kind of prosthetic. Eventually. My wife Party Boy died. I am alone. But also my friend Party Boy died. We forgot to look at the social fallout of this quest, didn't we? Expires in 23 days. It's well over a season. Have we already had the funeral? I believe we have. Yeah, it would have said that it's expected over here. Interestingly, Durf doesn't seem to mind that Party Boy died. Red Zed doesn't seem to mind. Ionic Naga doesn't seem to mind. Opinion of my lover's salty beef fairy, +9. Being with my lover makes me feel this way. Spudkiss, of course, minds, because it's their friend and wife. Such a wonderful person. Gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. If you play like Etal and roll 6 Lancer raids every year, you should be transhumanist. Knock on wood for the mech hives in this particular campaign. We've only had one so far, and it was very manageable. And very fair. Scooptastic was rebuffed by Salty Beef Fairy. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Salty Beef Fairy's already in a relationship with Ionic Naga. And is ravenously hungry. Dokkenbop is about to freak. Oh no. Yeah, the major food poisoning is causing some problems. It's causing some issues. All right, we're going to... I think I do want to do the psychic droner quest so we can get some more Glitter World so we can keep doing those surgeries because we need the help. Spudkiss is no longer incapable of walking. Set everybody back to heal roots. Okay. Dude, I'm pumped. I'm just having fun in RimWorld right now. And I'm pumped that our colonists are getting, like, closer to functional. Replacing an arm, big deal. Especially someone who can shoot and fight and stuff. It's gonna make them better. Even if they can't see, you know? You gotta take every little victory that you get. Oh, wait a second. Tries People gift, they give us 335 silver. Whoa. Whoa. We did a massive trade with them. And apparently they were so happy with the trade, they just dumped free money on us. Okay, well, hang on. Before Durf does this, where is the silver? Oh, there it is. We need to haul that to a stockpile so it registers on this next trade. So many visitors. Yeah, I can't wait till they have somewhere to actually visit. So yeah, we just got our money back. They gave us a full refund on that trade. What's up? Ziora says evening chat and Etal for 18 months. Happy year and a half, Ziora. Good evening. Crux58 also sharing the 20 months, which I think I got. But just in case. What up? The pack elephants look cool? Yeah, I really want some animals that we can train. They got pig. There's a single pig. Hold on. I have to hear it. Okay. Elephant tusk is worth 50 bucks. Ooh, what's this? Mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Mind screws are used by some authorities as long-term punishment. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. Actually, that would be like a free mood boost for anybody in our ideology. tempting. A brain implant inhibiting nociception or pain sensation. What happens if you put pain stopper and mind screw in the same person's head? A sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences shapes the muscles and fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve a desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner. Aesthetic shaper. What, if somebody's too ugly? Makes them beautiful. Shooting skill trainer. Manhunter Pulse? Ooh, Psi Trainers! We haven't actually been able to buy Psi Trainers yet. A one-use superdose of mechanites which trains specific power. Yes, I know that, but what is the power? Drive nearby animals into a manhunting rage using a psychic pulse. That could be really good for counter raiding on a rainforest map, because there's tons of animals. Like we could mobilize. Does it do the whole map? And then we got smoke pop. A one-use. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Skip dust particles up from under the ground surface to form a thick cloud. My mutant power is dust. Poof. You can't see me through that dust now, can you? Are you impressed? I could do it again. Has a range of 35 tiles on the other one. Yeah, this one's 25 tiles. Dude, these are so cool, though. I love just looking at this stuff. All right, 35 tiles is pretty far. It's not like super far. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. Let's see. 35 tiles is like, let's say you were standing here. It's about that far. So you still have to be danger close to whoever you're trying to do Manhunter. That's pretty danger close. Because they'll go for you first. And then you have to go wall yourself in after you make the Manhunter. That's pretty close. It is fun though. Alright, where are we at? Durf? Let's look at the other stuff. There were other things. They have more plasteel. They've got Glitter World Medicine. They got components, advanced components, and yaks. Robust cattle with a bulky frame, short, thick legs, and rounded cloven hooves that are splayed to help them walk in snow. Do they actually get like a speed bonus in snow, or I guess that's just flavor text? But that'd be cool. Have a bunch of pack yaks. No trainability. Blocked by fences. 22 years. They got milk. Yak milk. Use Manhunter Pulse on trainers. Pack animals. That just seems mean. Okay, alright. I gotta decide if I actually want something or not. I'm gonna sell the elephant tusk. Do we have anything we can really afford to sell? That's the problem, because I want these Psi Trainers. I think Smoke Pop's actually useful. Probably more useful than Manhunter. It's only $8.79. We learned how good smoke is, and just having a smoke cast is pretty cool. But I don't think I can afford it, because I need 828 silver. I still think I overvalue smoke, but I think a lot of people undervalue it, so I gotta find somewhere in the middle. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the gold. We're gonna use that. I just bought this. We're gonna use 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 this. I don't have enough money! Bye. It was fun to window shop, but I can't afford it. Oh well. Who's got tattered apparel, and what is it? It's a cloth veil and your cape as well. Okay. Do-do-dee-dee-dee. Where's the cape? All the way at the bottom. We need a new visage mask for our glorious leader. Making sure we didn't already have a bill for it. Okay, there's a visage mask. Let's make it out of... not silver this time. I guess make it out of steel, but that seems like a waste as well. We'll make it out of wood. Very fashionable. Probably too tribal. But we are in a rainforest, and we're using wood for everything. Uranium. Right on my face. Right on my face. Who else is defragment? I mean, well, we had the defragmenting for a lot of people, but who else is tattered? The visage
This
mask.
is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
All right, is it quest time? I think it is. First time I've actually caught you live. Used to watch your channel when I was a young teen. Like, all the time. Love you and your content. I hope your days have been good so far. So back when you were, like, 12. I'm just kidding. How does it feel to be 13 this year? I'm just kidding. Welcome, Pervasive Peach. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and enjoy your gift sub, courtesy of Crather, who's gifted 69 gift subs in the channel. Thank you for your generosity, Crather, and welcome to a live stream broadcast. The guy is 56 now. Feel old yet, Etalyx? I do, yeah. I do. And I feel older every day. Professor Dirk says, local idiot gives money monthly to local grape thief. I should buy some more grapes. I need to go get to the grocery store and get some more fruit. Thank you, Dirk, for 32 months. What's up? Appreciate the subs, everybody. Okay, it's psychic drone time. I hope this doesn't backfire spectacularly on the colony. Doke and Bop, I don't know what to do for you. I know you're ravenously hungry. You're going to have a mental snap on the way to the food. Guaranteed. All but guaranteed. Red Zed also tried...
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
They also resent the conversion attempt. So that's going to make another -4. Proselytizers can actually cause some problems. Subdog dumping 10 community subs out of nowhere. Thanks for the $50 in gift subs, Subdog. What's up, Thanatos, No Good Nick, Drop Hop, Wild Rage, Lonely Swineherd, F Asterisks, Paul DK, Jerry Bumblenuts, Doom Cookies, and Way to Dawn. Some first timers in there too, in the mix. Howdy, one and all. Here it comes. Hopefully it's a low drone. We do have a way to offset it if it's not a low drone, but then I would have just paid for the Glitterworld Tech medicine. There's a psychic drone machine nearby and 3 manhunting rats. The site was set up as a response to your insulting signals. Okay, thankfully it's reachable, and it's not that far. I'm gonna go ahead and get the gang together and just go right now. But thanks again, Subdog. Appreciate you supporting the stream. It helps a lot. Glad you're having fun. Okay, your anesthetic's wearing off. See, that's what I want to send Spudkiss, even though they have a prosthetic leg, because they're just the best shot. And they have the charge rifle. Now, I know they're just rats, but that's never stopped RimWorld before, you know? Pain block may be useful. Chunk skip is probably not useful. We need to bring... In my opinion, 3 people should be enough. Probably 2 melee, 1 shoot. So... and probably not Dokkenbop since they're about to have a mental snap. But then we're gonna leave the base abandoned. 1 per rat. 1 per rat should be fine. Okay, so let's take Salty Bee Fairy. Spudkiss. And Nano Wiener. Ooh, you get the Glitter World tech right out of the gates. Okay, so we got 10 Glitter World just there. Quest completed. That improved relations by almost 30 with the Bagala. If we can do a few more quests from them, they'll go to neutral. And it is a low psychic drone, but since we're Blindsight, we have a negative 22 from just a low psychic drone due to that super psychic sensitivity. 180%. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and take care of this. All right, we're sending Salty Bee Fairy, Nano Wiener, and Spudkiss. Travel supplies, bedrolls, check. Heal roots, more. We shouldn't need 20, but there you go. Meals. Rots in 1.8 days. Because some of these are not refrigerated. .5 rots in 1.8, but we're going to be consuming them. So these are the fastest to rot, I guess. Rots in 2.2. 3.6 days worth of food. It shouldn't even take us that long. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just take these. Even if they rot, we'll make more. We'll cook more. And pack animals. We'll take the 2 grown-up alpaca. Actually, I'll just take the alpaca that's not pregnant. That does not speed us up, but it lets us carry more if we want to carry stuff back. We don't have anything that makes the trip faster, I don't think. And I shouldn't need to haul anything else. I think we're good to go. Send it. Send it. Here's the caravan parking spot. Somebody should go up and get the alpaca. Hopefully we don't get attacked in the meantime, but leave it to Randy to do exactly that. Okay, team. Get what you need. I'm gonna have Gooptastic come in here. Actually, Dokkenbop is working on cooking. Very nice. What? Outlanders, the exotic goods traders gave us 17 medicine as a gift? Randy's trying to butter us up. Trying to butter us up for something. Something bad's about to happen. Gift always has a catch. That's a lot of medicine for free. Clean your vomit, please. Okay, Goob. Come cook. And the caravan has formed, and they are already traveling. We barely got out. Their moods are worrisome. Their moods are worrisome. What's wrong with you? Mood's going back up now. Still concerned, but hopefully it stabilizes. So we got the extra watermill generator. We're working on getting a wall and a little bridge put up. So we'll just keep that going. I can't wait to deconstruct everything here. It's gonna be so nice. There's probably some animals on the map we should look into taming, possibly. Rhinos have a 30% chance to rebel if you tame them and fail. Elephants have a 0% chance to rebel. And animals are minimum handling skill of 7. So I need to make sure that would be the case. I'm not ready for elephants yet, but I think elephants are a really good pick for that advanced trainability. We don't have a skill of 7 though yet. But we will in time. Do we have a door? No. Major break risk. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Okay, they'll be there in 0.8 days. The easy part was the road. The hard part is this tropical swamp. We have to go through 2 tropical swamps, and then we get to the droner, guarded by 3 menacing rats. Durf's also not having a great time. Maybe we should do a little ceremony, but there's only going to be a handful of people here, I guess. Who's upset at not being scarified? Ionic Naga is. Wait. Oh, Salty Beef Fairy's not here, and they're the person who primarily carries out the, yeah. They're our Pathfinder. Our religious leader. Or, I guess, moral guide, as it were. So we'll just wait till they get back. They should be back in a day and a half. They should. Anyways, chat, you guys still having fun with ideology? You still enjoying it as much as I am? There was a patch. I think there was another patch. I forgot to, I think I looked at it, but I forgot to talk about it. There was only a couple things. I don't think there was really anything relevant to us in the last one. I've only just started on the latest RimWorld VOD. You'll never catch up. You have 2 choices. Never watch a live stream again and only watch VODs, or strategically skip a VOD. VOD watchers of ideology everywhere are crying. Too much content. Having a lot of fun with mushroom-loving, insect-eating cavemen. Yeah, I think I would really enjoy an Undergrounder playthrough. That does appeal to me. Had to skip the 13-hour one. Option C, just come to every stream and watch it start to finish and give up the rest of your daily. I just want to know what happened to Wildman Kyle. I don't know, actually. I think they just left. The 13-hour one was pretty I mean, I think every one has had some major developments. Last stream was 3 colonist deaths. The stream before that had colonist deaths and major conversion progress. We were really getting the religion side set up in that 13-hour one. And we have transitioned over just 2 streams, I think, from only a couple people being in the Undurfed Witnesses to almost everybody. I know it's been a while, not gonna lie, I missed the RimWorld YouTube series. I got like 70 hours of RimWorld that you can watch on Twitch right now. In fact, what if I told you that I'm playing RimWorld at this very moment, Candy Saucepan? So if you still miss it, I would unmute the stream. And also, I've played RimWorld off and on for the last 3 years. Where you been? But yeah, I'm enjoying royalty in addition to ideology right now. I'm having fun with both. At this point, like in this campaign in particular, I can't imagine not playing with quests and psychic powers. So it's definitely more relevant to me in this particular campaign than maybe it is to you in your ideology playthrough. But I feel like I definitely recommend both. But I wouldn't recommend either for your first playthrough. So if you've been interested in checking out RimWorld and you've been watching the streams and you want to play it for yourself, I would just play vanilla and have fun with that for a bit. Because you're gonna feel a little overwhelmed if you try to go all in right at the beginning. But if you played a bit and you're ready to expand, then I think both of them are really good additions together. They're almost here. My question is, are we gonna have a mental break before we get to fight the rats? I see little to no reason to turn off royalty if you are already used to it. Yeah, it just adds stuff. It definitely makes the game harder with the mech hives. The mechs are probably the hardest aspect in RimWorld now, in my opinion. Oh, this is, I think, the first mental break our fearless leader has ever had. The psychic drone has finally pushed the Durf over the edge. I don't think Durf's ever lost their cool. Till now. Ionic Naga is just in there. Watching, well, listening, and maybe giving some words of support. Ionic Naga suddenly shamed Dokkanbop's appearance. They didn't even talk, they were just hanging out. Ionic Naga's just gonna pretend like they don't know what's happening and leave Durf to smash. Salty Bee Fairy's caravan has arrived. There are Scari-infected man-hunting animals. Indeed there are, and they're close. Or at least this facility, maybe there's two facilities. There they are, the 3 rats. The only thing I dislike from royalty is the magic. You mean the psychic powers? I think that's one of the best parts of it. Especially because it's actually baked into the lore. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but most of the psychic abilities, aside from some of the tribals natural with the animatries, come from the royals. And the royals get it from the Nexus. And the Arco Nexus is, like, directly relevant to ideology, too. So I think it makes total sense. I hear them. Where did they go? I was looking at chat. Oh, they're going, like, up. For some reason. But anyways, I don't know. It feels like drawing a line in the sand, because it's like, okay, you can have a psychic insanity lance, which is a stick that drives someone insane. I'll let you have that. Okay, you can have another stick that knocks somebody out on the ground unconscious in a daze. That's fine. You can have that. But I do draw the line when you take another stick, inject it into your brain, and then you can create smoke or move rocks. That's a little too much. Like, there's all sorts of weird shit in RimWorld already. So I don't... Good shot. Got 1 down. Got 2 down. Nano Wiener strikes. Uh-oh, we got a bite. We got a bite. We got some scratches. No immediate danger. They're fine. Tiny scratches. What if the third DLC is Monka S? Hello, Super. Welcome to the computer. Welcome to the PC. How did it scratch that much in 0.2 seconds? I don't know. Fast and Furious. Cannot go here. Do I have to claim the door to enter? Yes. There is the psychic drone machine. Let's get to destroying it. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should leave these scratches until we get off map, because I don't know how long it's going to take to blow up the psychic droner. See if there's anything else cool on this map. Doubtful. Ancient generators. Even at point blank range. I love seeing the shots just go and hit like this wall. Durf is no longer having... Oh my god, what did you do in here? How long was this tantrum going on for? Should I have Nano Wieners self-tend or what? Yeah, well they have to, actually. Hold on. Let's just go get some medicine then. Because they're gonna self-tend anyways. If it turns into an infection, we're gonna have a problem. That's why I need to get them back on the road ASAP. Almost. I'm sure it doesn't blow up. Okay, indeed, it does not blow up. I don't think we need to stockpile since this is a generated map. It's just an old habit. Okay, and then let's just leave. Take, yes, yes. Ooh, some little plasteel. I might take some chunks. Because we have the alpaca. This is like, what, 15, 30, 45, 60 steel? It's kind of heavy, but it is just 60 steel. Let's just leave the other chunks. Go, go, go. Get out of here. The caravan is reformed. Orders enter Arco Beeble. We need to clear forced apparel. There you go. We got a new cape. And we're making a new visage mask next. But anyway, I think that I guess it's just hard to please everybody with DLCs, you know, which is obvious, but I think that there's a lot of content in both. Because I think they play together nicely in that ideology really impacts your game start, the beginning, how you roll a new save, a new colony, from scratch, right? If you're a tunneler, you're going to play into that playstyle from the beginning. If you are a tree lover, you're going to play into that playstyle from the very beginning. Whereas royalty doesn't really kick into high gear until the mid to late game. So at the beginning of any campaign, you're really not going to see anything royalty related except the odd quest that comes in. That does add, you know, something extra for you to do. But it's not really impacting your day-to-day. So together, you've got ideology, which is changing basically the whole game, I guess, but it really impacts right from the beginning. And sure, there's things that you want to work towards and into as well with your ideology, but it kind of gives you a bunch of stuff to think about, a bunch of stuff to do as royalty kind of unfurls. Because I haven't gotten to play a lot with like mid to end game royalty because I never make it to end game, or at least I'm not making it to end game now. So it's cool to have two DLCs that kind of focus on different time frames, timetables. You got stuff in the beginning and stuff that you can work towards later. I haven't seen your stream for like a year. Well then, why? This is like the actually like the second or third person. Why today? Why'd you come back today? Antagonist, what's up? How's it going? Finally, I found the Blindsight playthrough. See, I heard the reverse. When I started this playthrough, 2 people in chat were like, oh my god, why is everybody doing Blindsight playthroughs? But I'm glad you found one. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you enjoy our time and don't curse us with bad luck. Dude, I actually had... Hold on. Hold on. I had a comment... Well... I'll never find it again. I'll never find it again. I'll just give my own interpretation as a response. Cause let me call people out. Dirty Old Hobo said the biggest issue with ideology is you can't reform your ideology at all even as you pass through tech tiers. It's basically pre-writing your story instead of letting you generate it over time. I read a really good comment, and I had saved it, and now I've lost it. That basically was to the effect of... Yeah. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to generate it over time, because the point of ideology isn't to give your blank slate pawns a story that develops over time. Your pawns are already people who are humans, who are adults in most cases, who already have an ingrained ideology that they have built up over their lives. And the ideology DLC is a reflection of that. It's not intended for you to start with totally blank zombie pawns and then create their belief systems. So, like, if you're not a cannibal, you land on a RimWorld and you're forced to eat human meat, that doesn't make you a cannibal. You know? So, you can't just like, oh, well, I ate human meat like 6 times. I should reform my ideology and my way of thinking about things and enjoy this instead. Like, you've already got how... like a full reason, a full life of why you would always abhor the idea of being a cannibal. So I feel like people have the wrong idea about like, well, I should be able to convert and change over time to like love things that I would abhor. And yeah, that's true as well. You do still have the opportunity to embrace the other ideologies that may enter your colony. You're not founding a new religion, the ideology should exist in the world from the get-go. Basically that as well, yeah. The ideology you pick, you're basically creating lore for your universe, where this religion is already widespread enough that the people that come as part of your colony are an offshoot of that religion. Was Blindsight? Blindsight, actually, if you want to do the exclamation ideology command, you can see our entire ideology. But effectively, all of our pawns value extremely highly not seeing the physical world so that they can see the true sight. So we've got all of our colonists are either blindfolded or we gouge out their eyes, which creates very intense passion. 15 permanent mood buff. I am free to explore the depth of my mind and the true reality without my sight limiting me. But as like Lord of the Flies, if you crash land, things don't go to plan and therefore adaptations need to be made. Lord of the Flies is not about people. who are forced to change their perspective, and then they all have a great time and are happy about it and live happily ever after. That is not how Lord of the Flies goes, by the way. Hey, you know what? Actually, you guys are having a really good time here, right? Yeah. We should definitely change where this is how we're going to do things from now on. We're going to teach all of our children about how much of a great time we're having. That's all. The thing with, like, ideology is you can still... You are in control of what you pick at the beginning of the game. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I guess I just don't get the desire to form something organically over time slowly, because two things are going to happen. Number one, often, as is the case in RimWorld, you're not going to live long enough to actually do anything. Okay? Because everyone knows how often you restart in RimWorld. So you're going to have like a long period of just boringness where nothing happens. And then what's going to happen is when something weird does happen and you want to change your ideology, you're only going to pick things that are inherently beneficial to you. Ideology doesn't exist as a DLC so that you can spin everything that makes your game easier and better for your colonists. It can be if you really want it to be. You could boost research speed up 75%. You can give them all the perks. Will never get mad at eating meat or whatever. You can do that. But the point is to create a new perspective. Not necessarily has to be challenging, but it'll give you pros and cons for doing one thing or the other. Whereas if you were able to form something over time, it would only be pros and never cons. Why would you ever pick something that goes against the game that is unfolding before you? Oh, I keep using meat and cannibalism because it's easy. But like, oh, we've eaten meat 10 times. Let's be cannibals. Okay, this is now purely a positive. We live underground. We're undergrounders now. Like, it's never... Like, if it's malleable and changeable, okay, we've stopped eating humans. Now let's stop being cannibals. Like, where does the slippery slope end? Okay, we're not living under the mountain anymore. We're living outside. I decided I want to embrace being outside instead of an undergrounder. You would just keep changing it to fit whatever you were doing at that time. The fact that it sticks and stays is what I think the point of ideology is. It's creating, like, for example, every single character that comes to you already has a childhood and adulthood that locks in their skills and stats. You can't change what a pawn is passionate about. Just because they cook all the time doesn't mean they're going to get a fireball passion in cooking, because you're playing with characters that already have a backstory and a history, and they're coming to you as they are. In the same way, by giving them an ideology, this is an addition to their childhood and adulthood, unless they are converted inside your colony. So I look at the beginning to starting ideology that you choose as an extra trait that they come to you with, that is locked in just like their childhood is, just like their adulthood is. Also, we need to equalize the sound. But does that make sense? Like, just because you make an undergrounder live outside all the time, they don't stop being an undergrounder. That's their core. Just because you don't make any drugs, the chemical fascination pawn is still chemical fascination. Like, the characters themselves don't move. You convinced me, Tal. I believed in changing ideologies. Now I believe in your ideology. Spudgus is broken down and is wandering around in sadness. My wife, Party Boy, died. That's understandable. That being said, I think enough people have probably voiced an opinion on wanting to have changeable ideologies that's probably going to be added in as a feature, because that is a very common request. If you can set it up to make your own at the beginning or before you play, what's the problem? That's what I mean. It's like you're the one that chose everything from the start. And I get that that's difficult if you've never done it before. You might pick something that wow, this is more difficult than I wanted it to be, and then you don't want it anymore. Which, if that's the case, I think you can just change it with dev mode. But I can't think of really story reasons or roleplay reasons to make like a huge shift. But anyway, since I went on a big soapbox, I'll at least be honorable and read the response. But I'm not specifically trying to that wasn't all addressed to you, Dirty Old Hobo. It was just like a general stream of consciousness thoughts. Dirty Old Hobo said, the fact it's 100% set at the beginning of the game feels the opposite of RimWorld because RimWorld's selling points have been evolving, stories evolving, or things suddenly changing over time. I'm not saying you should be able to flip a switch to change it, but there should be certain events or options, like, for example, a multicultural colony forming a new combination religion or a heresy forming. It's not like people keep the exact same ideology through their whole lives. You aren't seeing their whole lives. You're governing colonists for, at most, like 5 years before they die. You're not raising them from 0 years old to their deathbed at like 90. Nobody's colony lasts that long. This is like a slice of life, in my opinion. You're seeing people that come together and fall apart. Very few colonists make it for that extended period of time. Also, who is dying? I heard an animal dying. But anyways, I'm just reading chat comments. Okay, here's my opinion. If there are any developers out there, you probably shouldn't do this because chat and game players will hate it. But here's my opinion. Everybody wants changing ideologies so bad. I'm not saying that you all do. I'm just being facetious. So many people want, like, okay, I want an event to change my ideology. I want some kind of subtle conversion process. I want things to be malleable because people change their beliefs over time. Okay, let's say I agree with you. But you, the player, shouldn't be able to choose what that thing is. It should be random. There should be an event that happens, sure. But if it happens, it should be the colonists themselves who make those weird decisions. You shouldn't get to change the rules of your game after you've already set up the rules yourselves. It should just be like the equivalent of the colonists developing a new trait on their own. Imagine what Randy would shape your ideology to be. Because, like, I could definitely see, because this is the only reason I can see the other side's argument about things should change. I think it's totally reasonable that in my Blindsight colony, one of the colonists with a certain trait, such, by the way, we're not going to attack these guys. Let me just look at my colonists and see. Like, I could definitely see Ionic Naga, the psychopath, totally embracing this religion, and really getting an extra kick out of the Archic Peeling Blinding ceremony. But I could see Red Zed, who is kind, not really on board with it so much, and maybe doesn't have as positive of a reaction to the ceremony, even though they're still part of the ideology. And I could see, like, them as a misandrist really dislike and distrust men, having more of a positive mood when the men get hurt than when the women get hurt, and then that kind of shapes not necessarily like a schism or like a different religion, but rather could create the need for like X number of pawns see things this way. Maybe we shouldn't think blindness is sublime because half of your colonists are kind and they don't like this anymore. And then it just changes. The problem is then that randomness is going to create more complaints from players, but I think it would be cool from a storytelling perspective. The first time some amazing colonists decided they no longer wanted to hurt people, there'd be tables flying. I'm on the fixed ideology side, but how about a special event where a single colonist receives a divine message, where you can apply a newly created ideology to just that one person? If you want everyone to have that, then you work on converting. I think that would be too much trouble. I think it'd be too much trouble because I wouldn't want. If one colonist just randomly converted to another ideology, it would just be a pain in the ass. At most, you would have a small branch. Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about, Snide. I think it's really tricky, and the way it is right now is probably the best way to do it. But I'm just trying to imagine the other perspective and see if I can see things from a different point of view. Most people agree there should be an option for change, but everyone has wildly different ideas. Yeah, basically that, Rat Boys. It's a tricky scenario. Tynan's job is never done. I demand content. Yeah. I honestly am I'm just talking out of my ass. And I know that. I still think that the part I'm not talking out of my ass, I think it's good the way it is for me. I think the ability to okay, here's another suggestion that I think actually would work. Now that you can save your ideologies and load them, I'm thinking of Stellaris here. In Stellaris, what happens is you can create as many of the civilizations as you want. So let's equate a civilization to an ideology. And in Stellaris, you can go have a ball, making a ton of different crazy combinations, right? And save them. But then you can choose to force that particular civilization into your campaign. Ergo, I'm thinking of how in RimWorld, at the beginning of a game, if you could just create a dozen different religions if you wanted to, you could create 2 if you wanted to. Force each of those to be in your game, so that through the course of the game, you would have the opportunity of, say, capturing somebody who shares that religion. And then if you really wanted your colony from a storytelling perspective to change to their religion, you could use them as a springboard to convert whoever you wanted to in your colonists, thereby having the option to kind of control which ideologies will appear in your game, and they basically would act as an opportunity for you to change ideologies by believing what they believe. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. because I'm just struggling to come up with any good ideas for an event that is a way to change your religion in any meaningful way outside of something small but flavorful, i.e., so-and-so was killed by a thrumbo. Your colonists now revere thrumbos or something like that. That's not going to have like the impact people want to have on tweaking their ideology. You can do this, right? I don't know. They literally just added the ability to save ideologies, like less than 5 days ago. So I don't know, can you? A large meteorite has struck ground in the area, leaving behind a lump of compact machinery. That is sick, by the way. That's actually amazing. So thank you for that. Salty Bee Fairy's caravan has arrived. And we're home. We took out the psychic drone machine. Quest completed. We got a bunch of good meds. 10 Glitter World Tech. But yeah, I don't envy the developers for trying to have to like appease everybody for changing their religion. It's a tough situation. I'm pretty content and happy the way that I am. Everything is right now. Luckily, that doesn't up our wealth until we actually mine it, and we will need to mine it because we only have a handful of components right now. All right, time to get rid of some old Panthera fur. And some fox fur. And some lizard skin. And some light leather. And why do we have all this furniture uninstalled? We can probably do better than this, so I'm just gonna sell it, I guess? Because we need double beds anyway. Let's just sell some furniture. Dude, Spike Core Floor Star. It's pretty badass. I think the best option is to not try to please everyone and stick to your original design idea, but that's my 2 cents. Yeah, because it feels like religion or ideologies that change over time is beyond the scope of the DLC. In like a significant way, because you open up such a can of worms. If you just think about it, like, how would you make that a polished experience? Now you've got to create like special events that happen that actually make sense. So they have to appear at a correct time. So now timing is an issue. Pacing of play. How often should this event pop up to change your ideology? Is it too often? Is it too easy? How significant are the changes? Too big? Well, now what's your colony gonna do when you swap this out? Like, it's just, you're just adding like so many gears that have to spin together that you almost have to create a new DLC in order to make that viable. People want their gameplay to shape ideology when I feel like the whole point of them is for ideology to shape your gameplay. That's how I understood it at the beginning, yeah. That's what I thought the point was. Like, imagine a Blindsight colony that loses that meme. Your colony dies. Yeah, like, I don't know what I would change to. Okay, let me put it like this. If the scenario was reversed and you did not create your ideology at the beginning, but you did it over time, not one player would be Blindsight meme. Just delete that from the game. And you could probably extend that to some of the other memes, where they literally could not exist if we had a form your ideology over time system. Because the whole point is, and that's why we picked this, because it was going to be a challenge, but like an interesting storytelling challenge. I would never naturally fall into like half the memes that are currently in the game without them motivating me from the beginning. So I don't know. I don't know the right answer. Because I don't know if there's an answer really needed that can't be fixed by dedicated modders who are already working on stuff for this exact audience that we're talking about. Potato? We could sell some potatoes. Bulk goods trader is a great opportunity to offload some extra food. I'll sell like $6.50. You can also do we start making some Devil Strand stuff and just selling it? That'd be awesome. Bulk goods traders are great, but their menus are huge. Dude, alpaca wool cape's worth almost 3 hundo? I almost feel like I need to sell this and just make another one. We got alpaca wool and stuff. That's a lot of silver for just a cape. I don't know why it's worth that much. Silver visage mask. This is our holy relic, worn by the founder of this particular settlement's branch of the Undurfed Witnesses, made of pure silver. It's yours for $40. We could keep it and put it on, like a shelf or something. See, like, that's one thing I could see, is some kind of event or formal type of setting that where you can venerate either like a specific animal type or a specific item, like creating relics through the course of the game. That's an event or choice type thing I could get behind. That's very minor. So pros and cons there. Having like a specific display that you build and you could put the item on it. When people admire it, it gives them either like a reinforcement to their commitment, their assurance in their beliefs. I forget what the term is. And if, you know, somebody mental snaps, let's say, and decides to destroy it, then you get a colony-wide debuff at losing one of your relics. You know? Like that would be a cool pro and con type situation. So, and they would create like an art piece about the item specifically or something. It would be inscribed on the display. That would be cool. Yeah, just relic creation. That would create some just naturally forming stories based on just some items and stuff. All right, I think we're just gonna get $1,100. Do I even want to buy anything? They got a jump pack. A single-person burst rocket for short-range flight. Integrated harness and guidance assistant, the jump pack allows anyone to leap long distance at high speed, even over obstacles. It must be recharged after several uses. Some Spacer Tech militaries have melee combat specialists. I wish we had a melee combat specialist. Steel flak helmet is cool. I don't think I need any more reinforced barrels until we use what we got. Yeah, do they have any animals? Goats. Do we want goats? Well, they don't have female goat. Okay, let's just take what we got and go. A helmet might be nice though. Just one. Somebody's gonna get domed. The problem is who's gonna wear it. We're just gonna have all visage masks on everybody. Or we could get the jump pack and save it for later. But I feel like that's less valuable than just buying like a bionic from somebody later. Sorry, we were on that screen for a while, but we're just chilling. Just hanging out. Would be cool if your priest created a legendary dagger or something you could turn into a minor holy symbol. Yeah, that would be neat. And there are some built-in relics that are like well known in your ideology that you can go get. But yeah, just having like something minor that defines your settlement would be cool. Just scrolling up in chat. Okay. So, where are we at? I think we were going to do a ceremony, actually. We'll wait until the evening. Cleared up a lot of space by just getting rid of the potatoes. Salty Beef Fairy's back and cleaning. Good. And also cooking. Replanting the potatoes. Okay, we really need to get started on... Well, we've got rocks here. We just need crafters. Ionic Naga should be crafting, but they're hauling a rock. Oh, because we already have a ton of granite. What's Gooptastic doing? Relaxing socially. Can you steal people's relics and destroy them for mood boosts? That would be pretty funny. Like a bigoted empire like myself could try and commandeer some opposing religions' relics and do like a ritual breaking of other faith stuff. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. So yeah, why, what's Goob doing? Goob is researching. Wait a second. I know what's wrong. These are to be constructed out of wood, and we don't have any. Who's plant cutting? There's like 2 people in the car. All the people who were plant cutting died. Oh. Yeah, they did. So nobody's cutting down trees anymore. They're all dead. Okay, I found the weakness. How about Dokkenbop and Gigapixels? Help us out. I hear somebody cutting down a tree. Okay, we'll get there eventually. So what I'll probably do in the meantime, I guess, is just queue up
This is the sub-sound.
that new building that I said I wanted to do, since we appeared to have plenty of granite to go around. I don't know where I wanted a door on this thing. Gonna have a little problem with the traps there. I think I probably would want a door like right there. We might need more than one. This is going to be at least a temporary freezer. The only problem with this is it doesn't really afford room for double wall for a more insulated freezer, which we would benefit from since there's so many heat waves. So I don't know, just looking at this, where I would put a double-walled freezer anyway. There's not a ton of space there for that. Because if I tried to do it here, it'd end up being like... kind of tiny. Kind of small. You could still fit stuff in there, but it's not. That's not a lot of room for like a full city's food stockpile. So, maybe we should turn these into stockpiles, like 1, 2 here and here. But I was planning on one of them being somewhere to eat, and one of them being also a kitchen where they could work. So maybe this could be a kitchen instead. But then if we create 2 freezers, then these both have to be double-walled. But... I don't want people going through... Unless you made 2 fridge or merge it. Yeah, merge these 2 together is an option, I guess. But then the same problem arises where I kind of wanted this to be a little prison. I don't know. Let's just build what we got so far and then go from there. Build what we have. And then we'll add more. Ooh. This is here. Let's start moving. These little dudes. Because we got this little kind of gatehouse. Which for the moment is kind of just acting like... It's forcing them to go around the bridge. They can't use our bridge against us to get closer. Effectively. The fences on the bridge look nice. I think they do, yeah. Are you gonna have to break out the moisture pump? Oh, we're gonna be breaking out a lot of moisture pumps. Tons of them. Randy just blessed us in the moisture pump business with a full compact machinery asteroid. Which is fantastic. Or meteorite, excuse me. I stopped watching the stream right before Party Boy died. Good old Party Boy. They did their best. They tried so hard. Alright, we should start doing some little farm stuff over here. This is gonna be marshy and annoying. Oh man, that's a marsh. So many marsh pieces. I don't have any stone either. Gotta delete you, delete you. This is gonna be animal flaps. I kind of like this diagonal shape, but I was thinking about doing like this instead. But it's a little too pointy. I kind of like that flat diagonal. Because there's more grazing space out here. If you want to see what mods we're using, a lot of people don't know about the more planning mod. We got a little mods command in chat. We're only using a handful. You might hear some different songs with P music. Add some nice tunes. Joe Caleb tried to actually me. I actually'd you. Get destroyed. Alright, we're gonna have to move all these grow zones. Which is good, because it's gonna free up a ton of space, and we're gonna be able to finish the ritual chamber. And then we can move out of this tiny little place. Where we are just kind of cramming in like sardines. Tox, there's 1 pixel between your face cam and the bar at the bottom. Please have this fixed as soon as possible, or I will file a complaint with the HOA. Have a good day. Okay. Fixed. A rhino has become self-tame and is designated as Rhino 1. Rhinos are back! The rhinos are back, baby. Okay, and we're gonna keep you close to home. Keep you close to home, and we definitely need to train you. Let's train you in both. Okay, who's handling? This is good. This will be good training. Nano Wiener. And we got actually plenty of kibble. What did happen to the other rhinos? Don't worry about it. Not anybody's problem anymore. Nano Wiener has already begun. There's some kibble, little rhino. How do you feel? Here's some more. 36%. 1 out of 3. Good job. Nice roll. Ionic Naga wasting resources. What else is new? Okay, do we have any quests available? Nope, just Royal Ascent right now. And we still need to cut down trees, but everyone's got so many jobs. We got 4 people on plant cutting. Man, I really need a full-time plant cutter. Wood is so important here. Arguably we can make Dokkenbop do it, because Dokkenbop is just, when they're not cooking, they're not doing anything else except hauling, which is of course fabulous. But we have to make decisions. Hi, new to your stream. Hello. Karina Leah. I'm so sorry for what is in store for you here in this community. What are you researching? Oh, specialized limbs. Drill arms, field hands, and power claws. We've already used up all of our good luck installing the first 2 prosthetics. I'm sure that these are gonna fail and ruin and waste all of our resources. It's gonna be great. All right, it's nighttime. Let's do a thing. Durf, let's begin defragmenting somebody. Everybody wants to be defragmented. Let's. Nano Wiener's mood is the lowest. So you'll be the target. Gather round, my children, for we have a ritual to perform. It has been some time. Salty Bee Fairy, last to arrive, also the speaker, coincidentally. Salty Bee Fairy chanted toward the heavens. Behold the seduction of blood, the music of screams. Warm blood will purify you and bring warmth to your heart in these cold lands. We etch pain onto our bodies in the form of these scars, so that when your scars are purified with steel, you will remember what it felt like to be.
This is the sub sound.
Nano Wiener is pigging out on food due to chemical starvation. Went to church just to take communion and then left before the sermon was over. Okay, well, do you still get a mood buff? Satisfying scarification +1. Got scarified +5. Okay, well, I bear a new ritual mark to connect me to our truth. Nothing makes me hungry like getting scarified on my left arm again, I guess. The defragmenting was satisfying. The speech felt meaningful. The scarification technique was indeed precise and dignified. +1 mood for 6 days for all. Well, at least it worked. Hilariously, the point of that was to give the mood boost to Nano Wiener, who got the pain, satisfying scarification, and scarified bonuses, but it wasn't fast enough, apparently. Weren't on your schedule yet. Yo, this is almost done. This is almost done. I need to make a decision. A panther is... Oh, no. Who wants to get killed by a panther? We're gonna have to let it eat what it wants to eat. There is no choice. However... And it's gone. Once it gets out, we have to stop it from eating any more of us. Let's go over here, actually. I swear you guys are gonna shoot the gate. I already know. Alright, I'm depending on you all not to die. Well, you've done two things. One, good job. Second thing, the animals are about to escape. And we don't have any wood. Steal some of this. Freedom! Yeah! Come on, everybody! Let's get out of here! This place sucks! We got free food, we got plenty of trees for shade, we got a fence keeping some of the other predators out. It's time to bail! What are you doing? You need... Oh, you need more. Someone gets the all-day job of reclaiming all the animals who just evacuate as fast as they possibly can. Oh, you one just went back in by themselves. Guess who is the animal handler? Did you guess Nana Wiener? You guessed correctly. So we are going to temporarily, at least, boost Gooptastic up. Marriage is on! Ionic Naga proposed marriage to Salty Bee Fairy. The two have agreed and are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Make a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Ionic Naga will change their last name to Gobustamb. Gobustam. Interesting. Duck 18 has started to roam away. That was fast. At least there's a warning. I have a little process of trying to capture them all again. Alright, there's still more animals before you're allowed to rest. I'm sorry. This is more important than whatever it is you're gonna do. I love how they have to wait for the duckling to follow them. This is on 2x speed. They're walking incredibly slow. Should we cut down trees in this pen? I don't think none of these guys eat trees. Pretty sure. It probably is on auto cut and nobody's cutting in the colony, I think is what the problem is. Research finished. Specialized limbs. Craft specialized bionics for specific purposes, both combat and labor. I can't wait. Hey, what's up, Bork? Welcome to the stream. Visual Warlock as well, subbing for 36 months. Happy 3 years, Visual Warlock. Howdy. And Angry Eddie, thanks for sharing with the not bad bless really. classic combo. What's up, Angry Eddie? We're choosing a new research. We got a lot of good stuff, actually. We already got microelectronics, which is great. I think it's either mortar time. Mortars. We do want flak armor, sure, but we don't have that many resources yet. Yeah. I think let's just go straight to mortars. It's gonna take a while, but we'll be able to use it once we get this outer wall put up. I don't think the wall's gonna take that long. It's just gonna be hard with the marsh. We're gonna have some of it made of wood. That's gonna be the difficult part. Monkeys! Dude, tame some monkeys. Attack monkeys. Cobra is definitely gonna eat one of our animals, guaranteed. Who left a meal at the animatree? Ooh, the animatree sucks right now. Because of all the buildings we built too close to it. Okay, wait. Did I just... what happened? I heard a snake venom. Did I? Oh. Monkey lost. The monkey lost. How? Why is Durf so upset? Recreation deprived, greedy for impressive bedroom, drowsy, sweaty, want high visionary apparel. Yeah, did we ever make the other visage mask? It is, yeah, we did. Go wear it. They don't, I swear, they don't know. They don't know. Either I goofed something or clothing restrictions are goofed. I don't know which. Chad, do you see the... it should be a wooden visage mask. Because I created the bill, and it's now at 0. Is someone already... oh! Dokenbop stole it! Dokenbop stole it. Where'd it go? I saw you drop it. Where did it go? Did it just vanish? Chat, I can't see. They were in this room when they dropped it just now. Where did it go? It's on the cooler. Oh, yeah. It's being covered up by the wood sign. By the, like, no wood. There we go. Okay, thank you. Now they've got the clothes that they want, I'm gonna clear the forest. That way they can replace it later. You've got your ceremonial clothes now. We're cutting these trees as fast as we can. Nobody's got air conditioning. Honestly, we're just... I'm having some trouble catching up right here. We need to make this move. And we need to give them... oh, that's the other thing. Air conditioning's gonna suck if the buildings are not connected. So I honestly think we have to ruin this and do this little plan right here. I think we have no choice but to door... this spot. Oh, you can't even build a steel door there. It has to be a wood door. Oh, cool. I think we gotta wall all this in so that these rooms right here don't have to have their own air conditioning unit, because that would be silly. Tox, are you still going with the grand building idea? That is the plan. That is the plan. Literally, figuratively, emotionally. So what would be fantastic is not having the air conditioning on the outside of this granite wall, because it's a weak spot in the granite wall. So you could have the vents facing here, but this has to be closed in so that we can have vents going from here to this room. So there isn't really an easy answer. And I want this to be a common area where we can have a pool table and some entertainment stuff, a table or two. We'll start working on it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to put the AC units. Where I can, like, wall them in with a little chimney or something. Maybe back here. Okay, just in theory, right? If you put an AC unit, like, here... Oh, no. Yeah, see, it's gonna... I don't want to block this path off. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Chat, can you guys let me know when you're done with the how is anybody gonna do X they can't see comments? Thank you.
This is
getting real old. Never. People arrive. Taco Bell extremist. It is Megabase time. It is Megabase time. I'm trying my best. We're having a couple of hiccups, though. Masterwork. Ooh, yes, there are the drill arms and the field hands. I'll work on those, but not yet. Gooptastic has created a Masterwork double bed. An engraving on this furniture illustrates Nano Wiener scribing text on mosquito's grave while gazing at a faraway pond. A spectral image of Mosquito looks over the scene with a lonesome expression. This illustration refers to Nano Wiener burying Mosquito. Okay, sure. Randy? Milk? Randy Milk? Interesting. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so... I don't know. Maybe everybody should have their own air conditioning unit, but the same problem is...
This is the sub-sound.
The air conditioning unit is so weak in hit points that it defeats the purpose of having a granite wall unless you have a little chimney stack. I'm stumped on this. This is why it's easier to build a block of rooms than, like, separate bedrooms. Because I know for sure what's going to happen is we're going to have vents like this. That's always going to happen. Chimney in the center would work? False. You guys keep saying this. But here's why. Because you have to create... These are separated bedrooms. So you still have the same problem where you have to give them their own AC unit. Which is overkill for such a tiny room. Where you could just vent... If this whole area is AC'd, then when they're doing rec time and they're eating, they're not sweating and overheating. So covering this is in our interest in regulating its temperature. Because I think people forget how big recreation stuff is. Billiards table is going to take up this much space. Where there's only one space around it on top and bottom side. Is base overly ambitious? Dream a little bigger. darling. Dream a little bigger. Okay, how many more beds? 4 more beds. Then they'll get this area roofed. Oh, we need a door over here, I guess. We can also do this for consistency. Okay. All right. You could replace some of the doors. Well, I want to have ways for them to go. There is an idea there. But then they wouldn't be able to get out to this side, which I guess is fine. Because you could do like this. Certainly you could do like this. Let me turn the plan back on. You could have 2 inward-facing coolers into the courtyard. And then just unroof these. That's only 2 coolers, but you do remove 2 access points at the top, which I guess is all right. But that makes sense. Probably for all this area, you're gonna need 3 coolers. I would guess. But I like having the access point on the rights and the 2 on the bottom, because this is gonna be, people are gonna be passing through here a lot. But this is a start. This is a start, so we'll just go with that for now and see how it goes. Is 2 coolers enough? I guess we'll see. The problem is heat waves push the temperature up to about 146. So at 81 degrees, yeah, 2 coolers is probably enough. But once it gets to like the 140 heat wave, it gets a bit spooky. Galligan pumping it in chat for 11 months. Howdy, Galligan. Welcome to the stream. I also will want to pave. Maybe we should try steel. I don't think it should be stone. Steel makes sense. I don't think we need to pave under the cooler itself. Okay. Man, we're getting tons of traders. Way, way more than before. Okay, this is done. They just need to actually finish building and roofing it. And then I need to make a decision. So, I need to decide what it's gonna be. I actually am tempted to connect this up to this building and have this just be one giant freezer. It may not be a terrible idea. Because we're going to have a lot of food in stockpile, and then it would make sense to double wall because we have more space. But to do that, I need to move the plasteel mini turret and its granite barricade. Which this is what we always have the same problems every time. Just moving stuff is such a pain in the ass. All right, let's start by deconstructing all this. Not you. Just uninstall. I love that you can uninstall fire foam poppers. All right, we need to uninstall that. Forbid sowing on the potatoes. Start working on these. We already got it going in. We're out of wood just permanently. Okay, someone needs to be full-time. I'm going to promote one of you. Who wants to be full-time plant cutter? Who's got the boringest job? Dokenbop, probably. Dokenbop is... We don't need you to be a cook right now. Somebody needs to be cutting trees around the clock. Or else we'll never, ever finish what we started here. I hear a snake attack again? Dead monkeys. At least they're decoying for us. So they're not attacking our farm animals. Cheek! New bulk goods trader. Sandstone morbid slabs. Excellent meditation throne. We're gonna need some thrones. This time we're actually gonna have a nice throne room for once. Ooh, psychic foil helmet. Yeah. Can you craft these or are they purchasable only? A thin helmet containing finely tuned sheets of psychically absorbing foil. Reduce the impact of psychic waves. Super important for 180% psychic sensitivity colonists. It only reduces your psychic sensitivity by 90%. We need a ton of these, but it's really good to have in an emergency. So, absolutely buying one of those. MVP for a colony like this. Oh, we didn't set up a auto slaughter for the cheeks. We'll just let them grow for now. They got cows. Well, I guess we could have milk, but they don't have a bull. Double donkeys as well. Donkey lifespan's 24. This one's 16 years old. Donkeys are... How good are they? What's donkey trainability? None. They're just pack animals. Can you ride them for speed? Carrying capacity is 105. 130% caravan ride speed. Yes! We need donkeys. We got 1700 silver. It's donkey time. I'll buy one of each donkey, please. Yeah, the horse symbol. Caravan riding speed up. That's a caravan buff. None trainable now? Nope, none trainable now. 0 training for donkeys, but they buff your caravans a lot. Potato, milk, what to sell? What to sell? We're actually running out of food. I sold a ton of food. Maybe I shouldn't have. We could probably sell some wool, but I think we're going to be using it. We're going to be using, I guess we're growing double strand. Have pant. Have blindfold. Have floppy hat. Have alpaca hood. Dude, the alpaca wool stuff's worth a lot. And I think that's it. So we're still paying a lot of money, like 859, but we're growing so many animals that we're gonna have some good animal ranch trades if we get enough ranch spots to, like, keep them in. Are there any farm animals that are still trainable? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. They liked what we did. They thought that was pretty cool of us. But speaking of, I do want to start setting up, I think granite fence. What? I don't know where I just clicked. Here we go. We've got some grand plans here. Sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking is hard. Okay, okay. I need wood wall for the marsh. And then steel door there, steel door there. Then cloth flaps for the animals. Then more granite. Oh, we need a granite. Do we need a granite gate? Probably. Where will the granite gates go? Think! Probably like here. And here. Chat, this is bugged. No, it's not bugged. Okay, this is just shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's just a little shorter. That's fine. Not a big deal. Bugged. He thinks everything's a bug. He keeps giving fake bug reports. All right, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And we're gonna set up some little spots in here. I think we need to mine 2 of these chunks. Yeah. Dude, the base is getting awesome. It's just gonna take some time. I'll just let them build this before we go any further. Don't forget about Randy. Whatever you do, do not forget about Randy. I will not. I will not forget about you, Randy. In fact, I will get started building new spike traps now. Because I know you're going to attack around this vicinity. I will queue them up. Perhaps another mini turret, or rather moving this mini turret would be a good... Hang on, I got an idea. Can you move a mini turret into a marsh? No. That would be cool. Like, in the thick of a walk speed 30% zone. Can you build it on a bridge? Genius. Genius. All right, we're gonna do that, because we're not gonna be able to drain this for a while. Let's get a cheeky bridge in the middle of the marsh. And we'll put a plasteel turret up there. Swamp gunboat. We're gonna need more than that though. I think a turret here to support it, so it's like turret here, turret here. And then turret like here. Let's go ahead and build some... Oh no, yeah, you can't put granite on this. I'll move it down a little bit. That'll work for now. Oh, this is all marsh. Fantastic. But yeah, we need at least a couple turrets to help defend, and then I think at least one turret like in this area. That's fine, I don't care. One tile of marsh, please, just to make this more difficult. I'm thinking about the fences. How goes the glorious blindings? Oh, we haven't actually done any today. We did a scarification. I'll probably do another scarification because people keep complaining about not... Actually, who doesn't have any? We got 1 on Gooptastic, 2 on Nanowiener, only 1 on Gigapixels. I think they'd crave 2. No, they'd crave more than 2. The smooth skin is wrong. Certainly it is. Gigapixels actually doesn't have any. We'll do Gigapixels. Which reminds me, we need to start converting Dokkanbop. Dokkanbop took the mask. Okay, so here's what I've learned. I think that there was a bug where I don't know what's causing it, so I can't figure out the... No, I'm dumb. I'm the bug. It was me. I do think there is still a clothing bug, but this is not that. Oh, Durf's in the ceremony. Whatever, Durf doesn't have the visionary mask. They're letting their face breathe. Where is the person? We're waiting on the ritual to start. There you are. We started the fog machines and everything. Gigapixels is already extremely hard to breathe in here. Salty Bee Fairy spoke of the seduction of blood. Gigapixels is the only colonist who has not been scarified. Well, that's not true. Ionic Naga hasn't been scarified, but has had their eyes
This is
removed.
the sub sound.
We'll have to do it for Ionic Naga as well. You've received a scar on the torso. Remember this, Gigapixels. It will precede your permanent scarring. Satisfying defragmenting. Everyone is very pleased. Got scarified. Minor pain. ×2, baby. Oghoat, a praetor of the Black Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 18 men hunting alpha beavers. He wants you to draw the beasts away to uphold his honor. The alpha beavers will arrive in 4 hours. If you accept, we'll give you, I don't know, some honor or some plasteel. It's your choice, really. 18 alpha beavers for only 600 silvers. Not great. This isn't the best trade deal. I would like some honor. Durf is naked. Durf! What clothes? What clothes can you wear? Why? Yeah, wait a second. Why? Torture crown. Apparently I said I was gonna come back to this later and then never came back to this. Okay, so let me go ahead and fix this. I would say t-shirt, robe, pants. Maybe the Eltex stuff. You'll definitely want the Eltex stuff, but you can't really get that big of a use out of it now, but I'll just allow it. I think I should allow the leader to control the low shield pack. Headgear and armor. We don't have any at the moment, so we'll come back to that. All right. I guess port a legendary, please. A local boomalope has gone. Oh no. This may be a small problem. I guess best case scenario, we kill it when it's in the what's not gonna go in the water. It is not going to go into the water, I see. Interesting path that you are taking here, you angry boomalope. Oh, the turrets are shooting it. And there it is. All right, everyone. You know what to do. Stop the colony from burning down. Okay. I don't think that's part of the home zone. But if I could just, I don't know, stop you all for just a second and say, yes, it is. Well done. Well done indeed. Talks, my character in your RimWorld has survived longer than most of my runs. Well, I guess Gooptastic is the next person to die. It's very sad. I didn't want it to end this way for you, Gooptastic, but you've brought this on yourself. Narfwack, thanks for 22 months of sub, by the way. Currently way behind on VODs and still catching up, but wanted to say hello. Now back to the VOD of the previous stream I go. Well, you'll never see a live stream again at this rate, because I'm going to be streaming RimWorld for... Well, never mind. Randy's decided to end my run. Tribes people from the Begala people have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses, you devilish fiends. How many of you are there? I think 2 groups. 7 from the north. 4 from the south. We got recurve bows, great bows, steel spears, and equas. I think they'll attack the rhino. So I'm going to do this. Animal safe in this walled area. Pretty smart for now. Send my rhino there. Okay. Everyone else, hide. I think we probably... Yeah, we don't have enough resources to make any more turrets. Dude, these turrets, they're going to blow up the turrets. I don't know what to do. Well, luckily we've made the groups go in some weird ways. Red Zed's gonna be waiting. Gigapixels also can't fight. Dokkenbop also can't fight, so this is fantastic. And we've got Dokkenbop on the cusp of a mental snap. And we've only got really a handful of colonists who can fight, and nobody who's good at melee. So I'm quite excited about how this is gonna go down. Best thing we could do is just see who's gonna get here first and try to lure them into the traps that we've been building. But if they go from the north, there's really not that many traps for them to hit. Who's gonna get here first? The south, I think, split up. Where'd the other ones go? Maybe they're just slow. Yeah, I think they're just slow. So the north people are definitely going to get here first. Huh. And they're going to... We've got the advantage of this kind of airlocked area. It's obviously not airlocked, but we can go through doors that they can't go through. Thinking about positioning them like yeah, I don't know, dude. There isn't the right answer. A series of wrong answers. Okay, let's take up position over where we normally do. Good old sappers, baby. Here they come. Not gonna be stopped by anybody. Snake? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, actually, yeah, let's keep the friendlies around here for the first volley. Why do you need... There's a perfectly good path right there. Why do you need to dig through this granite wall, by the way? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Durf's gonna be here, and it's time for combat command! Talk him up! Okay, we actually can't see a lot of them. Durf's too far away. Nobody's even hit you yet. All right, we're gonna back up Ionic Naga. Okay, the turrets have finally hit somebody. Do we have any spells or abilities that would help? Yes, actually. We can get some chunks. Okay. Don't hit Salty Bee Fairy. Now, Salt, you get back, and you get back. God, why? What's your skill? 11, you bastard. Right when I move. I waited until he shot first. Okay, we're getting some actual good hits now. We shot you in the neck, the spine, and you're still fine. They're coming in hot now, chat. They're coming in hot. I heard a trap. Yes, I heard a trap. Human, the cave builder. What a name. Spike trap struck human, penetrating a ribcage and torso. Good. Iguana's dead in 8 hours. The great bows are spooky, but we have to stay and fight. I'm gonna send Salty Bee Fairy down a little bit, just to get out of the way. Gooptastic's not close enough to actually return fire here. Did you see that? How? There is no line of sight here. They were standing here, dude. Salty Bee Fairy was right here. There is no line of sight. If that gets you killed, you're dead in 14 hours now. Okay, now they're shooting the plastic. Oh no, they did this thing again. Oh no, they did this thing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think we have no... Dude, I hate this thing. Because I did it. I need to put the trap there in the cover corner. Because they'll just take cover on my own stuff. I need to send Nano Wiener out to go do something. Okay, I'm gonna send Gooptastic on a flank. I heard... Okay, they actually got hit by the trap, though, so that's good. Dead in 21 hours. Iguana's dead in 6. Iguana is a tank god. Ionic Naga doesn't technically have any cover. And as soon as I say that, you were fine until I say something, and then they hit you. They know. And they're tag teaming this turret. Nano Wiener has got the flank. Salty Bee Fairy just needs to get inside. It doesn't matter how. Gooptastic. I'm gonna flank with you. Good kill, Nano Wiener, on Zoga. What a flank. All right, Ionic Naga, you'll be good. You'll be fine. Who am I forgetting? Is everybody engaged in this fight who has a gun that isn't gonna die in a second? Do we have any other spells or abilities? We have a pain. All right, Nano Wiener's getting shot in the back, but it's okay because Nano Wiener's getting shot in the back. Dead in 9 hours. This person's got armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do something, guys. Do something. Where's Salty Bee Fairy? We can't afford to leave. Wait. Salty Bee Fairy, you stay here and shoot at this guy who's coming around the corner to flank Gooptastic. Good kill. You gotta stay. You can't run. Ah! Chaos! Stop them from destroying the plasteel mini turret, by God! Just finish the job! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we got the people up top are fleeing. Woodpecker, Noxico, and this other one are fleeing. We're gonna get Ionic Naga down here. We're gonna reposition Spudkiss and Durf to take cover on this. Gooptastic is getting shot from 75% cover by these gamer gods. We got a trap on Raccoon the Framer. All right, we got a flank. Oh, the turrets cannot help us here. Ionic Naga, I need you to get in here too. I don't care if you're dead in 14 hours. Headshot! Gooptastic's auto pistol bullet went through the nose and the right leg, putting down MCOM the Loner with their silver plate armor. We got some health medical emergencies. Good kills, good kills. No wounded. Wait, only my wounded. We killed anybody that got downed is dead. Ah, man, no prisoners? No prisoners. We're lucky that Nano Wiener's not dead. What do you have? You have 2 Heal Root and a Glitter World medicine, I think? Who's dying first? I can't believe nobody survived that on the other team. Okay. Doctor time. Red Zed and Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop, get down here. Grab some herbal meds. Join me in the operation center. We got 13 hours on both of you, so I'm just gonna have Red Zed just kinda go and get this started. Spudkiss is in no immediate danger. Gooptastic's also 13. 3 of you lucky number 13s right now. Oh wait, I forgot you don't have to do that anymore. I just dropped you on the trap too. Okay. Am I forgetting anybody? Or are we doing good? Nano Wiener's dead in 4 hours! Hold on, hold on. Hold the door open. 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that bad. Can I speed up Red Zed at all? How about we wake up Salty Bee Fairy? Can we? Does preaching health actually do anything to someone who's bleeding? Does regular medicine go faster? 2 hours! Okay, we're back to 3. I'm gonna pick this medicine up! Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna be able to save them with 4 wounds. It's going fast. I could have treated you sooner, but I didn't know you were dead in 4 hours. Oh my god. Is there any way to speed up Red Zed's treatment speed right now? I don't think there is, because I could have used work drive, but we used combat command. I think I'm just out of options. I could have done a field tend if I was more attentive. It ain't over yet. 1 hour. Back to 2. Dear God. In theory, each time you get patched up, you should be bleeding out more slowly than before. Death in 1 hour. Oh my god, you're dead. Oh my god, you're so dead. Do we get 2 legs in 1 treat, or is it going to take 2 treats for each leg wound? Pick up the Glitter World. It's the closest. No! Oh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was 128. It's still at 0.3. Oh, you're dead. It's over. Why is each one? Again, Randy! Each individual 10 just took so long. They were like just 5 big bleeds. Nano Wiener has died due to blood loss. Goodbye, mining and animals, Dr. Kind, chemical fascination. Dude, we're getting... What sucks is it's worse than it looks, if I can be dramatic for a minute, and I think I earned this right every time I get a colonist to die. Like, we're only hemorrhaging colonists, and when we fight, we're never lucky and never getting any potential prisoners. They're just all dead. So we can't even recruit anyone new. It's just piece by piece. Only losses. Everyone else has been treated except for them. All right, well... We will have a ceremony tomorrow. The sarcophagus bears an artwork of Kogalo harming Nana Wiener with quick, efficient movements. A fortune teller watches silently near the edge of the image. The betrayal refers to I don't know how to say this name. Tracrius, knocking unconscious Nana Wiener on the 6th of December. Why do they always have their actual death? And our numbers fall again. Randy is very mean today, and the last time we played. But we already knew that. We got all these bodies. Do I have to research how to burn the bodies so we stop burying them? What is that under? There we go. It's a production building. Not, for some reason I thought it was miscellaneous. Where would I even want this building to go? Probably one of these, like, miscellaneous rooms up here. Which is obviously not built yet. But if it were, I'd probably pick just this small corner room. Space already oh yeah, there's a grave already there. I know, but... Hear me out. What if I exhume the grave? Is there there's a grave there too? Yeah, there's graves all over the place here. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. Because what's gonna happen is it's gonna deconstruct the graves and it's gonna delete the blueprints. So it's gonna be even more awkward. Like here, this is all goofed. I had a little design going. And now I don't remember what it was. It was one of these two spots. This was gonna be a door. So yeah, it's probably like this. I just need enough space to walk behind it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that'll work. Encroaching on the animal's territory here, but it'll be fine. Okay, we'll stop looking at this now. Ow! My body, my colony, just getting weaker and weaker. To be fair, recency bias is a thing, and it is true that at the beginning of this campaign, Randy was very generous. We all know there's a catch, but he did allow at least 2 colonists to just join with almost no strings attached. And on top of that, we had a couple of nice, like, I'll join you if you help me with my raid, and they were pretty easy. So we did front load the colony with a bunch. Also, I love when a colonist dies and wealth never goes down. What happened here? I don't know what happened there. The caravan? Is that when Arch's caravan disappeared? I don't recall if funeral rituals have a choice of reward for high quality. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Dude, my heart hurts. All right, we'll do the blue screening ritual. We got a lot of problems here. Like I do think I probably could have prevented that in the best case scenario, but alas. There were so many people wounded that it was just a struggle to try to distribute the workload of our doctors. What would be excellent is if I could trust... Oh, they were the other doctor. Oh, it's worse than I thought. Yeah, we were gonna make Nano Wiener the medical specialist so that Red said could start being a research specialist instead. Yeah, I remember now. A rat has become self-tamed. Why? Is there literally even a single reason to keep this alive? Rat farm. I'm not gonna have enough farms for all these individual people. Dude, I can't believe Randy killed my doctor. I still stand by the flank move here was the right play, because Nano Wiener killed two other raiders who were fighting this plasteel mini turret, which was doing work. The plasteel mini turrets were getting some shots that time I was watching. This is a problem. This was a weak spot, which I could not foresee. So they were able to just shoot Nano Wiener in the back. But just staying there and fighting is better than, like, oh, they flanked me. I'm going to run into their arrows to retreat. I don't know. We brought people on the side to get the flank shots. They weren't distracted. The problem is we've lost everyone that can wield any form of melee. That Nano Wiener had like a 2 melee skill, and they're dead. So now we have no melee at all, not even a little. Times are tough right now in our colony. I do feel like we're in a death spiral, so I'm curious if we can somehow buck out of it. Curious if we have enough time to get out of it. It ain't getting any easier with wealth continuing to go up with our excessive buildings. But we're also going to be deconstructing a bunch of stuff, too. Okay. Life goes on, hopefully. Everyone's pissed. Let's do the ceremony. Try and improve morale. Salty Bee Fairy explained absent friends. We will miss our fated colonists, Nano Wiener. They helped out around the colony a lot. Great at mining. I think they could take care of animals pretty well. They were training to be a new doctor specialist. Playing 2 songs at once in the background. They sacrificed everything so that we could fend off another raid without raiders burning down our colony again. Death is a path to dignity. We stand on the shoulders of our organic, fleshy comrades, so that we few may ascend. Thousands upon thousands of steps placed before us, obstacles in our path, raiders who beset us on all sides. We will transcend. I am going to make them transcend. I need people to fight. And for fighters, I need warriors. For warriors, I need body parts. How about we make a power claw now? A combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep, and is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. The claws can be retracted, making it as useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, its overall ungainliness will slow down movement slightly. Let's make a power claw. I've already got smoke pop belts queued up. They need components. We need chem fuel. Dude, I need 1,000 things. I need so many things. The blue screening was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. 99% quality. A +5 mood buff for everyone in the colony. To send them on their merry way. We will continue to heal. Dokkenbop still has the visage mask. Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, chat, I need to take a gamer death break. I need to take a BRB. So let's follow, well, Gooptastic is not doing so well, but I think they'll heal pretty soon. I guess we can follow Durf the leader around for bits. Hopefully there's not another raid. But if there is, good luck. Protect the colony for me, okay? Set the BRB up. And we'll do 2x since it's almost nighttime. If anybody mysteriously dies, there may be a small white flash that erases your memory for when I do come back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hey. Game stretch. All right. Gamer stretch is over. Keep the blood pumping. Whew. Thanks for waiting. Oh, duck one. Duck one dead? Cobra. Cobra. Where's the guilty party? Found ya. I guess I'll wait. It's nighttime and raining. Well, we've come back from worse series of events than this. It ain't over yet. But we're gonna face some hardships. Oh, there's a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, everybody's actually in a bed. But temperature's not great, but you're in a bed at least. Doken Bop is permanently pissed and is still extremely set in their ways. We'll start chipping away at that. Spudkiss. You know what? Actually, this is a better idea. Because Doken Bop's just gonna be pissed. But I think it's time to try. Since I've got my wife, Party Boy, died, I am alone. For 12 more days. Let's try reassuring. No. Counseling. Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and their relationship with the listener. So, Salty Bee Fairy is acquaintances. Spudkiss actually thinks Salty Bee Fairy is awesome, so I guess that's good. Let's try this. I'll wait for Spudkiss to get up and do stuff. Actually, let's just do it now. Let's just try it now. Salty Bee Fairy actually just went and thought about it themselves. Also, hey. I see you now. Spudkiss, come back here. Spudkiss was successfully counseled by Salty Bee Fairy on recent difficulties, erasing the -20 mood debuff by countering it with direct counsel, which will last the same length of time as their mood debuff. Being able to cancel a -20 is pretty good. It's pretty strong, especially when it's 12 days. It's the same length of time. I received counseling about something that's been bothering me. But Salty Bee Fairy goes on a 3-day cooldown before they can do anything else. So there was a little pushback. Shaman Merchant is around your colony for a few days. You know how long it's been since we've had, like, friendly colonists or friendly visitors and a raid happen where the two fight each other? It's been ages. They always come at different times. I had no idea it straight up negated the penalty. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a little small, like, oh, you get like a +5. Isn't that cute? No, but it's like the full effect of the bad memory, which is awesome. We need to get rid of these bodies. Dokkenbop's not having a good time right now. We need to get rid of the bodies. We need to hide the bodies. I sure hope we get some new opportunities for colonists soon. Like, even just we haven't had a prisoner in so long. Or anybody just join outright. Oh, okay, that's not true. Dokkenbop did. But, like, we're at a -4 +1 situation. So it's literally 1 step forward, 4 steps back. And Dokkenbop also is pissed, rivaled with everyone in the colony, and is not part of our ideology. So, little, not the same, I guess. Not quite the same. We should take this opportunity to double check that the mini turrets are topped off on HP. And we need to rearm some. They're out of steel. Okay, so mining. If only we had someone who was excellent at mining. Someone whose name starts with like a nano and ends with a wiener, perhaps, could have helped us with this exact predicament that we now find ourselves in. With a double fireball passion. Well, I do have to say, the plasteel mini turret did survive what a regular turret would not have. However, to ensure its survival, I did almost literally trade Nano Wiener's life for the plasteel mini turret. More or less. Thanks to high mood, Red Zed has experienced an inspiration and will simply work faster. My internal story is that Red Zed is still reeling from being unable to save one of their fellow colonists, which, I don't know how you could program this in, or if it would be too difficult, would be an awesome mood debuff, because it makes sense that your colonists actually get a mood buff if they were tended by your medical specialist. I think it'd be cool if the medical specialist got a mood debuff if someone that they had very recently tended died. And then they have to, like, come to terms with that. Red Zed was in charge of Nano Wiener's living or dying, and they didn't work fast enough to save Nano Wiener. So now they have doubled down and have decided to work faster as a result of that failure. It's good RP that it just happened to appear. Dokkenbop, can you drop the shield pack? Because that actually would have been very helpful. That being said, I think Durf was too far back. The shield would not have helped the person who died. It'd be cool if colonists could have more emotional trauma. Yeah. What's wrong with that? More emotional trauma. Especially because there's a way to cancel it out. You know? So you've got the ability for your moral guide to cancel away the worst mood debuffs. So it's reasonable. All right. Now what? Have we? I guess we haven't traded with you. Where is your person? Are we missing somebody? I don't see a question mark. Oh, there they are. They just weren't here. Okay, well, at least now we have steel to rearm the turrets and such. It's getting quite expensive. This is a decently wealthy trader. Psychic animal pulser. Drives all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. That's scary. There's a lot of animals on this map. That would be interesting to have in case of emergency. Break glass and possibly destroy the colony before it can be destroyed. There's a lot of animals that would go mad. Elephants, panthers, rhinos, everybody. Tempting. Okay, as far as making a sale goes, we got... Dude, they got horses! Oh my god, they've got horses. Am I gonna spend all my money on animals and then have way too many animals for the limited amount of space that we currently have? Yes. Are we probably running out of hay? No, we actually have 2,600 hay. Horses, dude. How many alpacas do we have? 2 pregnant alpacas. The donkey's pregnant too, that we just got. Here, take the adult alpaca, and the baby will grow up. We got 2 duck. The chickens haven't really grown enough, and we got 3 duckylings. All right, well, we're not gonna make that much money. What about selling our 3 beer? Just get rid of it. Sell. We got 149 heel root. I'll sell some heel root. I think that's it. All right, the horsies are ours. Help us with that speed boost caravanning so we can do more quests. And I'm working on building some new corrals for them, too. Working on it. We're doing the best we can, chat. I know it's not good enough right now, but we're doing the best we can. Times are tough. We got this. This is a hopeful song. Do better. We will. We will. You know what's interesting? Okay, so there are some traders that you can... there are slave traders in RimWorld, yes? How come I've never seen them? That's okay. That just sounded like I was trying to debate some... like, either theological or worldview point. Oh yeah? Slave traders are real? How come I've never seen one? Does your colony hate, yes, my colony does hate the slave trade, but I don't know if that impacts whether they visit you or not. Because you can still do stuff that's against your theology and just take the mood hit. But in this whole playthrough, and in the last entire playthrough, I've never seen a slave trader. Just hasn't come by. But you would think that would be more common now that slavery is actually a theology in the game. Jammin'. Okay, so we got this going, which is nice. We need to, double check that you gotta remove roof area here and here for the vents. So we can vent that heat. So coolers spit cold air one direction, hot air the other. So we're trying to get rid of that hot air and let it go up and out of here. Another caravan who is a shaman merchant is approaching. Bro, I just gave all my money to the last caravan. I only have 400 silver. Also, Red Zed tried to convert Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop certainty fell from 78 to 78, so it didn't work so well. starvation. Well, that kind of snuck up on me. No one in chat even memed it. It just happened. Okay, well, I mean, we've got plenty of animals. It's just a matter of choosing the right ones, is all. Choosing the correct ones. Probably ducks. I can't tell. There we go. Sort by age. Well, actually, they're all... We don't really have any that are easily harvestable right now. But I do want to set up an auto slaughter so that there's only ever one of each horse, one of each rhino, one of each donkey for now, one of each rooster, and maybe 2 chickens. Alright, anyway, this is not great. How about we go quickly hunt some alpacas? And by quickly, I mean everyone. This is gonna take a while. And it's rain. Dude, we're not gonna be able to hunt! We're not even gonna be able to hunt, dude. We stopped growing in this grow zone. Just... This sucks. I sold a bunch of potatoes earlier. I didn't think we were gonna run out of food, though. Alright, do just a rice harvest here. I don't know what to do. What to eat? Do we just do a quick emergency potato harvest? Say, it doesn't matter. If they can be harvested, then harvest them. We're gonna stop doing heel root, turn this into also rice. Because we're sitting on 100 heel root right now. Unfortunately, harvesting is a plant cutter job. Oh my god, and the flu. Salty Beef Fairy and Dokkenbop have got the flu. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. We don't have any food! Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Cool. Very good. Red Zed is also the one, of course, taking care of the plants and is the one that we need to get off of plants to treat the colonists. And we're starving. Like, just starving. Just now. We can eat kibble. Eat the kibble. Eat the kibble. Salty Beef Fairy, what are you doing? You have the flu. It's kind of getting away from us already. 56% tinned is pretty good, though. What do you have to do, Red Zed, that's more important than your doctor task, by the way? I think it's just on joy time at the moment, is why. Okay, 41% tin, too. That should be fine. Red Zed is going to feed you the hospital plate lunch now. Open up! Just be glad you're not starving, okay? Now, let me go back to what I was doing here. which was apparently planting rice. Spudkiss, you have a new priority. Everyone stop meditating. Your psychic powers are not helping you. Go plant crops. You're just like me, Red Zed. You did about 3 things out of the 100 or so you needed to do. And then you had to go play chess. You had to go do something to distract you a little bit. Like, I started reading a book recently, which we talked about. And, dude, I'm telling you, it's so hard to just mentally separate yourself from procrastinating, even when you're doing something you enjoy. Like, I'm reading the book, I'm having a great time, each page is riveting, I'm like, what's gonna happen next? This is crazy. I get to the end of the chapter and I go, should I refresh Twitter? It's like, put it down! No, you're between chapters, just start the next chapter. That's what you're going to do, so just do it. Instead of like, why are you procrastinating joy time in your own free time with doing something else in between? Gets me every time. I have to like make a conscious effort. Let's just do a big rice harvest here too. Let them grow this whole area. We need to deconstruct some floor. No, we don't. We just need to expand the zone. Beautiful. All right, at least we have started growing some rice. It's gonna take like multiple days to get all this going. We do have a corn harvest at 70%, so it's not like, I mean, it's bad, but it could be worse, I guess. Salty Bee Fairy, how are you handling the flu? Not well. Dokkenbop also not handling it well. Used recreational drugs. I used a recreational drug. It was an offense against my beliefs. What drug did you use? And who made you do it? You're the one that did it, and you feel guilty about it? I sold the beer. We don't have any more drugs in the colony. Medical only is... Wait, heel root? Is heel root the drug? No. Right? That's what the exception's for. Starvation. Here's some more kibble coming right up. Coming. Oh, Rhinoceros 1. I guess you can leave. Actually, you're kind of fine in here for now. You're just kind of chilling in your pen. There's grass. You're not gonna go anywhere. It's not really supposed to be for you, but you're there. You finally noticed what? The rhino who's totally fine? Who cares? All right, if this doesn't get at least a 50% quality tinned, we're gonna go to regular medicine next time. That's 49. Eh. Salty Bee Fairy's got bad blood filtration or something? Why are you struggling so much? Also, Red Zed, can you come back? Gotta tend the flu all day. It's almost Devil Strand time, too. We're having problems, chat. Are we gonna make it? Red Zed, I'm telling you, Red Zed's guilty. Visiting the grave of Nana Wiener, the contract miner. Running out of kibble, even. Running out of kibble. They're doing their best. It's all my fault. It is your fault, Red Zed, yeah. If only you didn't get accidentally totally blinded right at the beginning. Everything goes back to that. If you weren't the first recipient of the Arctic peeling ceremony, then none of this would have happened, and we would have saved a whole bunch of people. But also, that's hilarious that that one accidental rituals snowballed into everything that we see here before us. That may even be the best part. Hey, nobody wants to cut potatoes because it's just a smelly job. Wait, are we hunting somebody? What's going on? Whoa! I just had to watch, I guess. Okay, good shot, Durf. Damn. What is Gooptastic up to? Talking to Gigapixels about backgammon. Ooh, build complete to make a power claw. Show me. 33% armor penetration, 11 melee damage per second. Here's the question, who is going to wield it? It's gonna slow down whoever gets it, and I would assume it benefits from having a better melee stat, which, of course, the only colonists who have a good melee stat are also people with good shooting stats. Which, it doesn't matter which one they do, they're gonna be worse at both, but... like, Spud Kiss and that double fireball shooting is so good. 15. I'm dependent on my good shooters, and I can't give it to Salty Bee Fairy, because Salty Bee Fairy is the only colonist with, as you can see, being melee is a big risk when you don't have any armor. I just need someone new. Or we could sell it, I guess. Or if somebody loses a hand, we could just give them the Power Claw and say, here you go. Because here's the thing, it'll help people with ranged as well. So, like, I could give it to Spud Kiss so that they can shoot, and then if they happen to get into melee, they'll use the Power Claw as an additional weapon, I think. So it could benefit a shooter as well. I don't think it detracts from manipulation at all. Hunting alpaca. Let's observe. Let's observe. Gooptastic has gotten food poisoning from kibble. Dangerous food type. That is true, yes. Where are you going? Okay. I heard some hits. Just change targets to the closer one, I guess. Alright. Well, that one will just bleed out in 6 hours. 2 for 1, I suppose. And we're still building things. So I guess I can't... things are happening. We only have, what, 8 colonists now? And Dokkenbop is party pooper. I'll probably just try to convert them. So, the plan is, I guess, to build additional plasteel mini-turrets in these spots. Yeah, it turns out kibble's not the ideal food replacement for everybody. Salty Bee Fairy is also, of course, the cook and has the flu, so that's fabulous. Gooptastic is the other cook who is currently on construction, so we're gonna turn that down. And let Ionic Naga do it, and let Gooptastic, who also just got food poisoning, be the cook. So, you know, everything's just really going swell. It's going great. Chad, how's your night? Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. Welcome by Grugenvid Mod Squad. Fantastic. Maybe I'll need a drink after all. Just have to drink every single time I play RimWorld. Gooptastic is doing their best, I guess. We did actually start harvesting some potatoes here. Man, this sucks. Just go to bed, dude. Just go to bed. Gooptastic is doing the gotta hit the toilet waddle permanently until this food poisoning goes away. This is on 2x speed. That's how fast they're walking. We never did finish this wall. Oh, of course, that's Gooptastic's job. All right, Ionic Naga, could you do this? Because Durf's getting a slept outside debuff for like the longest time. Oh yeah, I've had food poisoning too. I guess we're lucky they're moving at all. But I've never been knocked out for multiple days with it, though. A visitor. Also, Durf, you can sleep inside again. Contract miner, Dean Love, with a cowboy hat. Look at Dean Love. 13 mining. Just captured this dude. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to piss off my neighbors. They've been sending a lot of traders our way, that's for sure. Dean Love. Sounds like a country singer name. It kind of does, yeah. Come on! Dokkenbop, what was the recreational drug you used? What was it? I don't know what you used. Have you guys played Wildermyth yet? I think we already streamed that modified. Pretty sure we streamed it. You just missed it. I've had food poisoning twice, both times from Jimmy Dean sausage. I don't know how you get food poisoning from a frozen food. Oh, maybe, are you talking about like the refrigerated one? I feel like it probably is a coincidence. The other thing about food poisoning is sometimes food poisoning hits immediately and sometimes food poisoning hits late. And I feel like, not that I'm trying to immediately cast doubt on what you just told me about Jimmy Dean sausage, however, I feel like a lot of people misattribute where they actually got food poisoning from. Like, they'll just do whatever the most nasty thing that they ate recently and assume it was that. When it actually could have been something that was, like, oh, I had Taco Bell. I think I got food poisoning from Taco Bell because it was Taco Bell. It was the only food I'd eaten both days. Are you sitting here telling me, KJ, that there are things far worse than your food poisoning, which is that you consumed an exclusively Jimmy Dean sausage for 2 full days? What if I told you that if anybody, food poisoning or not, eats exclusively Jimmy Dean sausage for 2 straight days, they will have an effect that looks a lot like food poisoning, but actually is just the natural outcome of eating only Jimmy Dean sausage for 2 straight days? Okay, can you guys actually stop doing this? No more kibble. No more kibble. Before I forget, kibble is destroyed. Now. Fantastic, please resume cooking. The Jimmy Dean lifestyle. Jimmy Dean for breakfast, Slim Jims for dinner. An exotic goods trader is approaching from 2. There are people with a relationship. Brother of Spudkiss is here. Welcome, Brother of Spudkiss. Kawela, or Kaweya, Irving, is here. Another exotic goods trader. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. We need to do something with this pin. We're also gonna run out of hay once it all spoils and such. Dokkenbop having a mental snap while also needing flu treatment is not ideal either. The person with food poisoning and puking all over the place, also not the ideal candidate to be cooking. A cobra hunting the duck, not ideal either. Like, there's just a lot of issues at the moment. Don't shoot the horse. Oh, the line of sight thing again. Sorry, Duckling 3, but at least I saved everybody else. Durf can only hit good shots when someone's watching, I think. Never mind, I don't think it matters. I blame Etal for me really wanting this game, so I bought it and have the Etal mod pack on Steam. Wait, what's the Etal mod pack? What's my... I have a mod pack? Like the one I'm using right now? Or you mean like there's actually a mod pack? He doesn't know, don't tell him. But anyways, Platinum Oni, how are you enjoying the game? It's kicking my ass lately. On the upside, at least there's potatoes. And if there's potatoes, there's meals. Ionic Naga, could you... No. Clean the blood, less chance of infection. You really should never have the butcher table like this with the electric stove, but as is the case usually with me, everything starts out temporary and then never changes. But to be fair, it's hard to make these major transitions into new base styles when we've had 4 colonists die in the last 2 streams. So that's been rough, and it's been definitely slowing us down. I thought it was hilarious that the viewer who made the Darkness Adjacent mod is now one of the most downloaded in the last week or 2. Oh yeah, just Peachy made that. The comments are all Etal memes. Oh no. I remember how I complained about that. Okay, so the reason that I'm not using that mod is I think it's a great mod. I'm just trying to play like as close to vanilla as possible for the purposes of buffs and debuffs. If I do a modded run, I'll probably use something like that. But right now I'm trying to keep the game as difficult as it is meant to be, for better or worse. And not change any of the moodlets, the moodles. We got fine meals back. Good. Good. That'll buy us some time. Dokkenbop, how's your treatment? Not worried about it. Red Zed, could you wake up and do this 10, please? You do what you like. You did what I really needed you to do, Goop. Just make a nice little stockpile of some meals. No starvation. Buy us some time until we get this corn haul. Tox, have you seen the Outer Wilds sequel trailer? I haven't, but I saw some people talking about it. I'm surprised there's gonna be a sequel. Or whatever. Someone said DLC, I don't know what it is. But I'll have to check it out. That game came out like, what, 2 years ago now? I've been wondering what they've been up to. Did they just go on, like, hiatus for a little while, post-release? Do a, like, celebratory world tour? Let's move Ionic Naga and Gigapixels back. To the air-conditioned rooms. Oh, I didn't talk to the... we don't have anything to trade. We've seen so many traders today, weirdly. Getting spoiled. Deep breath, man. I'm exhausted, but like not mentally. I feel like I'm physically exhausted. Like, you know, like when you tense your stomach for too long. I feel like I've just been on edge, trying to keep everything from imploding. You know, Randy's just been repeatedly punching me in the guts, and I feel like from that. Apparently there were too many chickens in the hen house. Apparently. A few too many. going about how you would expect it to go. How many times did you have to shoot that alpaca? So just a friendly reminder, the more destroyed a corpse is, the less meat it gives now. So I'm pretty sure charge rifle is probably not the ideal weapon to hunt with, but it is what Spudkiss has. I think you only get like 30 meat or something from this nasty corpse. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's find out for ourselves. We got 8 already on the ground. Becomes 58. Okay, so we got 50. That's better than I expected, but still. So it really prioritizes having animals inside your pen and slaughtering those for the maximum amount of meat that you can get. Just real big focus on that ranching playstyle now. So if you herd your own alpacas and just do that way, it's gonna be a lot better. The reason why we can't is because the pen is so crowded and congested right now that I'm only allowing like 1 of each adult. So, are you eating an egg? Did you just eat that fertilized chicken egg? Okay. So once they get their own pens to free roam, we're working on it. Then we'll be able to have more adults and therefore more kind of meat on a regular basis. Dokkenbop is no longer in a mental break and has been treated. Good. Okay, they should get over the flu pretty quickly. Kind of just on permanent 2x speed until Randy throws another wrinkle into our plans again. Ionic Naga, to be fair, and Gooptastic are having to carry the colony quite a bit right now. This is where we're going to put the crematorium for the bodies. We're kind of just focusing on too many projects at once, and we're not getting any of them really done. But it's always like another issue, which is, of course, RimWorld's strength. You know, that's its specialty. You have a dozen things you need to do at any given time, and actually prioritizing them is next to impossible because they're all important. It's extremely important to get the freezer built so we actually can store food long term. It's very important to get the crematorium built so that we can get rid of the bodies, so that the people who can see the bodies in the colony don't have mental snaps over observing all the corpses, which actually I don't think Dokkenbop does. I haven't seen any corpse debuffs. And our blindfold wearers do not get the debuffs either, so I guess it's not that important, but still.
This is the sub sound.
There's a lot of bodies stacking up is the thing. But we're making progress. We're making inroads. Like this, for example, is there. It's functional. We got the little vents, so we can go ahead and get the coolers built. Of course, there's no... Well, there is power, actually. There is power. Or there will be. For now, I'm just going to go do a simple connection like this. We can always move it later. I was looking to see if there was anything better. So yeah, we'll get the coolers in here, and then we just need some vents. Probably just one on this side. Oh, the rat is in here. A rat. I don't think it's... Is it ours? What type of animal is the rat? Are they, like, just free roaming? I guess. But yeah, we need AC to be able to get into these rooms. And this room. And also this room. And that should work. Oh, wait, no, it shouldn't. Yeah, you gotta go in here. This air is gonna be spread real thin with only 2 coolers, but 2 coolers is still better than 0. By the way, what's up? Argent Arc. Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. As Salty Beef Fairy recovers from the flu, Dokkenbop's already immune. And now Salty Beef Fairy is too. Good. Okay. Flu dealt with. That's 2 colonists that were just out of commission in like permanent bed rest who just weren't doing anything. So Salty Beef Fairy can go back to primary cooking, and Gooptastic can go back to a 3. Deal with the other stuff. Okay. Maybe we can start moving up now. I thought that was going to be a negative. It was a small panic when I heard that. Oh, we're doing the weird bridge, I guess. The sacrificial plasteel mini turret, yeah. In the middle of the swamp. I wonder how that'll go. We should probably do some more ceremonies now that Salty Beef Fairy's back up. Maybe we'll do one tonight. We do need to do 3 more blindings. I would rather get them scarified first, at least a couple scars each. So this is going to be neat, if it works. Now, there is one downside to this strat, and that is the durability of the barricades that we can make, because I think the bridge can only support... just a simple, probably wooden barricade. Let's check. Yeah. No steel either. Okay, so wooden barricade will work. So it's not going to be that effective, but it'll be there. A group from the Pact of Doomzada have a few items to trade and are visiting the colony. Let's go say hi. Cloth sandbags, maybe? Fire. Oh, yeah, well, wood would catch fire, too. Yeah, this whole thing is not fireproof, is it? Like, some raider goes up to it and just, like... sacrifices themselves. I'm actually gonna build one just because I want to see how much health a wooden barricade has, out of curiosity. They only have 73 silver. They're selling pemmican, heel root, and beer. Not a lot there. We're probably gonna need to make some new clothes. I wouldn't be surprised to see some tattered apparel. Let's get rid of the bows. The spears, keep longsword. Okay. Dude, you can sell the power claw to him. 246 is not a great price. Okay, I need to buy stuff. I'll buy your pemmican. It's pretty much all you got, isn't it? We just said what you got. In that case, I'll just buy 5 beers. Thanks for doing business. Have a good one. But yeah, we'll try some claw sandbags. I guess I could just look. 300 max hit points versus 195. So yeah, the claw sandbags are better. We actually make them out of other materials, but I'll just do cloth because we have a bunch of it. Good call. Three components apiece, 30 plasteel, 70 steel, and we need cables and wires going out to each one of these things too. We can actually do this. Well, not necessarily. Hold that thought. I got too many things on my plate right now that we're trying to do simultaneously. Full strand sandbags. But yeah, sandbags are flammable, and we found that out the hard way in one of our recent attempts. They can catch fire, and they will. And they'll burn down both themselves and the turret you are ostensibly defending. So, just FYI. I wonder if being charitable has an effect on all these traders. That'd be cool. Like, you get some kind of reputation. That'd be neat. Obviously, that's a whole other system that may be beyond the scope of anything that's currently in the game. Because you already do have individual opinions, right, from each faction. But it would be nice if you had like an independent, almost charitable trait, where even if they dislike you, they have to admit you're fairly giving. Or obviously they could see that as a weakness, but... And then they give you like gifts depending on how much charity you've done for their faction or something like that. Because the charity buff is nice, I guess, but it's only a +2 or a -2, so it's not really high impact. I do think if you put charity all the way to important, it should be more significant. You get, okay, you get a -4 for not helping, so the malice is larger than the buff. I see. It's a -8 if you betray beggars, so if you capture them, I guess. Just thundered so loud outside, I fell out of my bed. It's been super rainy here recently. I saw some lightning when I was outside. I don't know where it's all coming from. Randy's been sending the thunderstorm generators, I guess. Keeping us on that permanent schedule. It's very odd. Anyway, I'm really excited for this so we can start moving the animals down. We can deconstruct the old pen. We're gonna get, these are both gonna be for animals. They'll get the fence put up. We need to haul some more granite. I can't wait until we run out. It's gonna happen way faster than I want. There's another 19 chunks. Let's see what everybody's up to. Durf, we're getting a nice little rice harvest here. I think we should be fine on food, especially once this corn comes back. So let's go back to heel root. Salty Beef Fairy's using some meat. We got some ducks from the ranch, making some fine meals. Red Zed helping with the heel root. Ionic Naka putting up that granite fence, which has 68 durability, so it won't just break instantly the first time someone shoots it. And more importantly, it's not flammable. So that's really good. Which I guess is actually... Hold on. It's bad if a fire starts, then the animals can't get out. I suppose. Durf, good luck. Speaking of the animals getting out, I think we just gotta let the panther eat now, because too many of our animals are at risk. They got the rooster. They got the rooster. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that micro. Look at that micro, though. Well done, everyone. Well done. Nice tactical retreating. I think it was, yeah. Etalyx, I summoned it earlier in the month when I was wondering we were gonna get rain. Well, at least the drought's finally over. Feels good, Just Mojo. Blaze of Sun says no more kibble meals. No more kibble for anyone. The kibble's gone. Did we suspend kibble? No, it's still there. But they seem to prioritize the fine meals, which is good. All right. Oh, I know what I need to do. Salty Beef Fairy, convert Dokkenbop. I forgot about this. When you start breaking that certainty, little by little. Only got 5%. Dokkenbop is absolutely rock solid. Salty Beef Fairy tried to convert Dokkenbop but failed, and Dokkenbop directly insulted Salty Beef Fairy's opinions. So tensions are a little high. I will try a... I guess I could have tried a conversion ritual instead. We'll try the conversion ritual next. I should have done that first. My bad. That way it could have gone on cooldown first. Oh well. Ooh, Devil Strand. Let's stop growing Devil Strand here. Let's start growing... Is it time for drugs? Do we even need drugs? Let's just start a potato. Really simple, but we need to move all 3 of these farms. And I want food, 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 to make sure we don't have a starvation level event again. And the Devil Strain is probably just going to make our colony wealth go up. Let's actually forbid sowing for right now, so they don't remove any of the Devil Strain that's not done yet. This is looking good. Alpaca 6 is pregnant. Duck meat's rotting away in storage. I need a freezer. I need more people. I need more colonists. Chat, use your powers. Use your chat plays RimWorld powers and convince Randy to send us a nice event. Raid for colonies. No. Why would a charity is important faction offensively attack other innocent people to capture them and enslave them? Which, by the way, can I just say, I think that the penalty there should be significantly higher. In terms of, like, if you abhor slavery, capturing someone until they agree to work for you is not really better than slavery. So I feel like there should be like a half mood malice for just capturing somebody and breaking their will until they agree to join your colony. Like that, I don't know, that would really imbalance the game, I think, negatively, but I'm just saying. Here's what I think. I really think that, okay, so we already have a way to buy slaves in the game, right? There's 2 things you can do now. There's literal slaves in the game in Ideology where they work as slaves. But then there's obviously, like, you can buy people from slave traders and release them so that they join your colony as colonists. Which, by the way, how does that work now? Does that still work the same? Anyways, where I'm going with this is, why not have some kind of work order? There's already beggars that come in and ask for X amount of silver. I'm thinking of like Mountain Blade, where you go to you don't have to go to a tavern in RimWorld, but like in Mountain Blade, you go to a tavern, they give you a sob story, and you agree to pay them. If you do pay them, they'll come work for you. So it'd be awesome if there was a new event type where someone will come work for you, but only if you pay off their debts or whatever. Like, I owe 600 silver to X faction. If you will agree to pay off my debt, I will join your colony and work for you. Like that. Or, if you have royalty, since there are people with roles who have expectations about what their bedroom should look like, and you have like building quests that you can take. I want a building that's this big. If you build it, I'll give you this reward. You could have like I'll join your colony, but since I am greedy, I demand a bedroom that's at least 6 tiles, and it needs to have a very impressive piece of art in it or something like that, where they give you like a conditional join. So you actually have to do something for the colonists to come in, but it's just another way to get colonists. Because right now, I am just praying for either a human raid where I actually wound some people and I don't die, none of my colonists die, or I get a random quest where somebody off-map joins, or a transport pod or whatever. So it'd be cool if there were like some more options that give you something that you need to accomplish before they join, but you get like an actual colonist who will join, without it necessarily being like a take them hostage until they, at gunpoint, agree to work for you. Because I don't think it's currently possible to roleplay in RimWorld as a pacifist, and I don't mean pacifist as in never fights. I mean who never gets their hands dirty, which is understandable. It's the RimWorld. You're gonna have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, right? But I think more options to circumvent, like tying some of those, like take someone captive, if they had a bigger impact on your ideological choices, then you augment that with some like positive events that let you work around it would be interesting and challenging. Does that make sense? Because when I was saying like, oh, there should definitely be like an ideological mood debuff from capturing someone and recruiting them. Well, okay, but if you're gonna make the game harder,
This is
you need
the
to come
gift
up with
sub sound.
Trial.
a way to circumvent that difficulty spike. Thanks for the gift sub, Jammin' Bin. Or thank you very much. Nice, is that a Lord of the Rings reference? The Tower of Orthanc, because I'm a nerd. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. You know what else would be cool as just like a new raid idea? And this, I don't know, maybe it's even covered in a mod. It'd be really neat if there was some raids from people who were just desperate. And sure, most of the raiders are probably desperate, but like I'm thinking in Kenshi, sometimes you'll just get attacked by like people who are starving. It'd be cool if there was a raid type where people who were like missing a leg or already in starving or they're infected, like they're doing something to try to steal from you out of absolute necessity. Does that make sense? This 20-year-old Darkside Phil, do you think I'm 20? Oh my god. Chat, they said I'm 20! Yes! I just lost 11 years and I know that they're 10. Is it past your bedtime? Dude is 20. I can drink soon. Oh my god. Carded etel. Damn, Chad. You guys have goatees like this at 20 years old? Anyway, I worry for any 10-year-olds who know about DSP. It's concerning. I'm gonna tell your mom. I didn't. I did, yeah. I did. You guys had goatees at 20? No way. Not me. Almost 30 and still no fucking facial hair? Well, then it's never gonna come, by the way. If you don't have facial hair at 30, your time has come and gone. I had a full beard at 16. Okay. That actually sucks, though, because you're not allowed to have a beard in most schools. So you had to, like, shave every day. Imagine not having a goatee at 12 years old. I was born with a goatee and a mullet. Dwarf Fortress dwarves are watching. Yeah, all these people are like, yeah, I had a full beard at 15. Concerned me. Absolute raging masculinity, dude. I can't compete with that. But thanks, Jammin' Ben, for the gift sub, and Blaze the Sun again for 5 months. What up? How's it going? I still can't grow. I will never be able to grow a full beard. I can do goatee all day, but I don't have any sideburns. So I would just be neck beard. Those are I have two options, neck beard or goatee. That's all I get. Nothing in between. Oh, yeah! All right, now we finally get to do the thing I have been waiting on. Straw matting. Rough straw matting for use in animal barns. Cheap and has very little filth. Let's see it. So we had to build this out of wood because there's a marsh here. This is the only thing that can go on top. Only thing that can be supported by a breach. There's so many jobs to do. Defragmenting. Ooh, let's do it. It's 19. Who's starving? Red Zed? We have a meal right here. Right next to you. Get that fine meal mood buff while you're at it. Okay, let's do this. Salty Bee Fairy, let us, again, defragment probably Spudkiss, who scarified their eye. So when their eyes get removed, not gonna work so well to remember that scarification ceremony. Can marshes be sapped away? Yes. Actually, any water that is not moving in RimWorld can be drained. However, we're gonna have to spend a lot of steel and components to drain everything that we want to drain. So it's gonna be kind of annoying. Salty Bee Fairy. Holding our great ritual. Do you get any social skill for this? You're at a... Oh, it is going up. Actually, this is chugging right along. 7,100, 7,200, 7,300, 7,004. Yeah, it's just cruising, dude. All right, that's awesome. Gigapixels is really good at social, too. This defragmenting was satisfying, and the speech felt meaningful. Everyone gets a +1 mood boost, but more importantly, Spudkiss has... Wait, who did we actually do that on? Did we do it on Gigapixels? Oh, I picked the wrong person, but they needed one anyway. Got scarified, +5. I bear a new ritual mark connecting me to our truth. I'm actually tempted. Gigapixels is better than Salty Bee Fairy at social. So I'm wondering about replacing Gigapixels and Salty Bee Fairy with the Pathfinder ability. I mean, roll. So I probably will... Their constructions... Dude, Chemical Fascination, Pyromaniac, Cannibal. I don't know if that's the Pathfinder that I had in mind. Hi, Toxic Chat. What's up, Zap Guy? What a combo. But the double fireball social is better for the purposes of converting people. And they're already incapable of violence, so I could make Salty Bee Fairy... I don't know, we don't really have another specialty that you could be. I'm fine, I swear. Are you, though, Gigapixels? You actually are fine, because since you believe what we believe. A panther. Dude, there's so many panthers. Well, Rat 1... There was no world in which we saved you from that. You're hiding in the corner over there. Literally wasn't gonna happen. One shot, yeah. It's a rat. We need to finish this building. Dude, get out! Like an actual cat right now. Oh god, you guys better hit your damn shots. Ooh, I'm worried. I am a little worried. Good shot. Don't panic. We've avenged Rat 1 and cleansed another panther. Oh, you need hay for straw matting. Oh, well, yeah, that makes total sense. I'm glad we have some hay. Should we put any lights in here? I mean, it's a animal barn. I guess probably not necessary.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You
can.
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Chargoth Mod Squad jamming into the building with a pentasub. Modus Ponus, Luminous Mystic, Decker T, Gah! And Alphonsonator. What up? 3 of you here for the first time ever. Hope you're out there. Thanks for the gift sub, Chargoth. How you doing? Today feels like a Saturday to me. Today's Thursday? What day is it? It's only 9 o'clock. Dude, we're chilling. We got a lot of time to get some stuff done. I like this a lot. We just need to finish these gates. Got one piece left. And then we can move some animals over. Getting a little rice harvest. Okay, let's go from rice. Yeah, this one can be potato, and then this one can just... We're gonna start all this Devil Strand at the same time. Make sure we have some food going around the clock. Tantrum Dokkenbop, not surprising. Well, hang on, what are they gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? That's important. Also, what was this? Looking good. That's already jamming. Okay, we gotta mess with all
This
that
is the
crap.
sub-sound.
I'm not ready for that. Little by little, the colony grows and also shrinks. Dokkenbop has snapped from diverse thoughts, aka, yo, everyone's trying to convert me and stuff. I'm the only colonist who thinks the way I think in the colony. Probably does not feel great. But thanks again, Chargoth. Hope you're having a good evening. And welcome also, Dallas. I appreciate your content. Hey, appreciate you watching. Chick 9 hit a trap and died. I did not know that was an interaction that could happen. Uh-oh. Interesting. Good dodge. Good dodge. Why do they take the... I guess there's only so many egg boxes, yeah? Alright, can I please have one of you just finish this one and we can start moving people over? Also, where are we gonna put... We need the egg boxes in here. Oh, I know what to do. Where are the egg boxes? Miscellaneous? Imagine golden egg boxes. Look at this nice little egg box alignment. Okay, we can put like ducks and chickens in here for the eggs. 4 egg boxes. Not sure if that's enough. They may need more, but there's only really space for a little bit. I could put food in here too if they're gonna be hungry. Yes, uranium should keep them warm. Thank you, Nog. And others. Dude, the work frenzy? Salty Bee Fairy will just work faster? Thank you, Salty Bee. Will you please clean the blood of the panther? They must have failed construction here. Okay, we are gonna have to build, I guess, a pin marker. I'm gonna make the pin marker out of granite as well. It's 30 granite. Should that just be wood? I'm afraid what if it gets destroyed? Granite will match everything else. There's not really a middle here, per se. But there you go. Okay, so this is set. We're ready to bring people in. I'm gonna set up some stockpile zones in here for food. And we'll just copy what is allowed on this. We'll do hay at first. I'll add kibble if they need it. Kibble should be for training primarily right now. But yeah, the idea with this was basically come up with a system whereby the ranch is at the edge of our little city. Also, rest in peace, Chick 9. But when they go down the road and get here, they got an easy access door to the barn, grab the eggs or whatever, and the animals operate outside on the other side. We'll still have to, like, go in and actually slaughter them or whatever, but, you know. They're gonna have plenty of food for just chicken and duck. Randy is awful quiet right now. It's freaking me out. He did already take a colonist from us today. What else is he gonna do? He doesn't even need to do anything. That's the thing. He can just sit back and crack his knuckles. It's nice having 2 builders now, though, instead of 1. I prefer colonies to be fine and dandy. With this chant, I dispel Randy. Now we're talking. All right, Gooptastic, work on this, and Ionic. We don't have any more granite blocks. Ah, we literally just ran out. So, I'll help. Oops. I'm just gonna get like a bunch of people to come down here and just manual grab. So we can continue building. We're trying to build everything out of granite, which is super greedy. It also doesn't matter, like granite gets one-tapped by the new termites. So it doesn't matter, but it does make me feel better to be uniform. And it makes more sense than using it for the ground. Nice pasta chat. Pasta chat, feeling good? Chat, who's your favorite character in the colony right now? I know you can't say Nanowiener anymore. Hi, what's up, Tree Harderist? It was Rat 1, Duck 2. Durf the Visionary.
Trial.
What are we gonna do with you all? Okay, we have a little pin. So, what animals will we allow in here? This is gonna be chicken and duck. Chicken and duck. Not alpaca and donkey, but I understand you're doing the best you can. They got started before I was ready. Now we should probably uninstall at least a couple of these egg boxes. I'll leave one in case they're just extra animals here. Chunks of spacecraft. Ooh, free components and steel. I like it. Okay, we're starting to get organized. It's happening. It's slow, but it's happening. Why did you lead them here? Just to slaughter? You could have done that at the other farm, but you chose to do it here. Here are some egg boxes, I guess. Oh, botched. We botched it. Ooh, and we got the corn. Okay, so we're not gonna starve for a long time yet. There's really no need to sow here anymore. Nor really any to sow here either. Okay. Because we're gonna have a massive potato harvest and this massive corn harvest every so often. I can't, the corn's gonna spoil. The corn is gonna spoil. So, we're gonna need a build roof area. And I need to make a decision on what to do with this. I think I'm just gonna do reinstall, deconstruct this, do what we just did, create some headaches for the raiders. Void of Beholding disrespected. The unnerved witnesses require the Void of Beholding be in a dignified room. The requirements must be met 4 columns. Wait, I didn't see this before. If the Void of Beholding's room requirements are not met, these believers will be unhappy. I have not seen this. Once a neural supercharger. Oh no. We must have advanced technologically within RimWorld or something. Because now my colonists have more ideological demands. I don't have any artificial body parts. It's against my beliefs to be so unenhanced. We have a Void of Beholding, but it needs to be placed in a room that satisfies the proper requirements. We've disrespected it. And I want a neural supercharge. I'm running below my true capacity. It's depressing. Oh, wow. Those are some actual big mood debuffs. All right, let's, Chat, should I make... has Gigapixels been with us long enough? They want another scar. We'll do a 3rd scar, and hopefully that'll be enough. I'm gonna do it now, actually. Everyone wake up! It's time for a midnight special defragmentation. We're preparing Gigapixels to ascend to the role of Pathfinder. There's a couple reasons for that, actually. Blind him first! No. I'm playing the game. Not you. Stinky chatter. You don't know how we do things here because you aren't allowed to join my ideology. Salty Bee Fairy. Offer thoughts on controlled cruelty. Is that what we're calling it? And screamed maniacally before slashing Gigapixels. New sub sound. Salty Bee Fairy has done the cutting. And let me see. Where is it? Ooh, scar on the right leg. Now, are you sufficiently scarified? Yet. You've had 3 scars. Satisfying scarification, yes. Scarified, I bear the many cuts as one ought to. Okay, it's a permanent +2 from being heavily scarified. Apparently, that was a spectacular scarification. Everyone participating gets a +3 mood for 6 days. Very, very good. We need that right now. We need that right now. Also, the +5 for 4 days from getting scarified. Now, here's the thing. I'm setting up Gigapixels to become the Pathfinder because Salty Bee Fairy is the Pathfinder but is insufficiently scarified because our Pathfinder is the one who does the cutting. So for our Pathfinder to receive the scars, they have to be, you know, there's no moral guide to do it, so it comes out as a worse process for everyone involved. So let's actually, we need to keep converting Dokkenbop. Oh my god, he's getting stronger in his reluctance to join us. It's just getting higher, 85%. They're so confident. They're so cocky. Now, that was a midnight ceremony. I kept everyone up late, so they're all, like, restless now. And kind of upset about it. Is it 75? No, it's not 75, it's 30. Don't fail. Rathan gifted a sub to Nick Strike, who's here for the first month ever. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Welcome to stream. I heard of death. All right, who are we moving down here? Everybody grazes on grass, but we don't have any grass in this pen, really. So maybe we'll just put the rideable animals in here, like the stallions and the donkeys. Because there's no grass that grows here. It's just crappy, stony soil. And I could start growing. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's just do this. Need to remove the floor. I know it has terrible fertility. That's not gonna stop me though. I can at least plant hay and then delete the grow zone. There's a reason why you delete the grow zone. And the reason is because apparently raiders target it when they raid your colony and will try to burn the crops. So if they burn the crops and there's animals inside of it, you can figure out what's gonna happen. Dinner. Yeah, dinner. Exactly. Uh-oh. I forgot to customize this. Horse, donkey. There we go. No more duck. No more chicken. No more horse. No more donkey. Moving people over. How about the next one? Let's just keep the ball rolling. We got so many things to deconstruct, though. Maybe we should just let them try and catch up on their work orders. A little more. You're so close. Come with me. There is much I will show you. No one's... Watch out. Don't step in the traps. Some rogue corn in here. Enjoy your new home, stallions and donkeys. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna allow at least 2 of each. I don't know, should we have 2 male, 2 female, or just 1 male, 2 female? I guess that would be easier. Because they're not huge pins. But if you keep more males there, you can sell them. That's true, you can sell them. Okay, and we can trade animals if we keep 2 of each. Let's keep at least 2 ducks and at least 3 hens. More rhinos. Well, as I only have 1 tame rhino, there's only so much I can do about that without going out and taming another one. All right, the ducks are coming. I mean, the chickens, whatever they are, they have a neat little spot here. I imagine they will automatically cut down the trees. Teak trees, palm trees. I have to allow cutting plants. Well, they'll eat the shrubs though, right? I think they'll eat the shrubs. I don't know. It defaults to these, so I'm gonna let that go. And I'm gonna need at least one farm growing hay. You know what's crazy? You know what's hilarious? The cloth animal flaps. Listen. Cloth animal flaps make the same noise as every other door in the game. More slidey noises. Doors make noise? You start to tune it out after a while. Yeah, me too. Where's my cloth animal flap sound mod? Yeah, I want it to flutter like the sound of cloth. Oh, I was gonna do the blinding ceremony. We'll do it. We'll do it. Gigapixels, it's your turn. Who I just noticed has a heart tattoo on their forehead. It's a shh, 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 shh. Exactly right, Clive. Who's still moving? Oh, Gigapixels. Oh, here we go. I knew it was too quiet for too long. I knew it was too quiet for too long. The Wielder. Which reminds me, let's delete the zone. Several separate groups again have arrived in transport pods. Everybody's asleep. What sucks, this is just free cover for them. I mean, this whole area is just free cover for them. It's time to battle, I suppose. One sec. Okay. Let's see, how bad is it? Where'd the other pods land? I count 7? I don't see them. I see 4. Where are the other pods? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nobody else can doctor good. This room sucks, by the way. Okay, pick up heal root. Sorry, I keep forgetting to recruit them first. Oh my god, this is the 3rd time. Please shift click. Thank you. All right. Moods are not great right now. Oh, they got guns. They do got guns now. Pistol, pistol, pistol. These are some merciful raids. I really don't want to do combat command again because I want to save that for either preach health or work drive. Where are we gonna fight this? Let's keep Salty Bee and Durf over here, and then Ionic, Spudkiss, and Goob over here. We'll do Dokkenbop over here, and Red Zed over here. And then it's just a matter of getting Gigapixels to safety. Are they preparing or attacking? Look at this helmet. Steel Simple helmet. It looks like a Conquistador helmet. So we got 3 more people. They're actually just relaxing. It actually, so it'd be in our interest to go and poke them. Come get some, nerd. Run, Durf! Why'd they go back? I hate when they do that. They're too smart. They're too smart. We have to lure them more consistently. What are you guys doing? Are we fighting or not? Do I have to go to you? With everybody? Oh my god. Did they tweak this behavior? Durf's gonna get shot. Did they tweak this? I don't remember them like taking shots and then going back. Oh man. I don't want to send anybody else up because they're gonna be able to outshoot us, obviously. Look at that, 10-14! I think it's better if we just stay inside and let them all come at whatever time they want. I don't know. Yeah, I know I haven't hit them yet, nor am I going to. They're gonna hit me before I hit them with a 14 passion for sure. This is when some mortars would be handy, or just... I don't know, they're gonna burn stuff and cause chaos. I don't know what to do. Spudkiss is so slow. Spudkiss is the most likely one to hit them. Maybe hold the door open behind you. It's almost busted anyway. If they have this one spot, they're gonna hit Spudkiss first. Oh, there you go. They did hit Spudkiss. God, they're so talented. All right, but I did shoot them, and they don't care. Can you treat someone who's standing upright? With medicine? Oh, you didn't pick up any medicine. Yo, that's sick! That's actually my first time doing this. That is sick. Okay. At least you got one hit on Trev. There's no lights in here. Well, it doesn't matter. It does, though. It affects our global work speed. We need lights for work speed. All right. Okay. I don't know. I think all of them... Yeah, all of them are coming. So we'll finish this 10 just in time. Dudes on the right are spooky. We just don't have any barricade cover like that actually gives us what we want. We're gonna be shootable from multiple angles. And they got tons of cover.
This is the subset.
No! They didn't. This is I gotta put this in the trap spots. Absolute rip. Colon, stomach, and torso was pierced by a mini turret's bullet. Mini turret getting through that black vest. Good kill. All right, now what about balls? Oh, that's Bales. Bales, what's your skill? 3? with a cowboy hat. Oh, they got... Oh, I left the damn door open, so they have 75% cover. That's not good. Tactical retreat. Hit with the machine pistol. We got bales on the spike trap. Good bait. Okay, Elo's leaving. So screw them. Let's go this side. Did you just do this? A mini turret brained Riori. All right, the return of the mini turrets, I guess. Back with a vengeance. About time. They heard you talking shit. Yeah, they did. We're gonna just do a flank on Trev. We still don't even have good cover. Death Chick 7. What? What? Why are you in here killing my chicks? I don't understand. Look at all this cover I just gave the enemy. Isn't that great? All right, Salty Beef Fairy is dead in 16 hours. I'm too afraid to peek back out. The mini turret's bullet went through Strike's heart and torso. Chat, was there a patch today? I'm just curious. Hey, anybody know if did mini turrets get buffed today or something? I thought they patched this, that raiders wouldn't actively attack passive creatures. I also thought that, and I'm still not sure when they do or don't attack creatures. I'm still not entirely sure. All right, so this is clearly gonna be a problem on the right. Oh no. Durf! Dokkenbop. Carry Durf. And then go back inside. Who hurt you? Auto pistol bullet. You got shot how many times that fast? By these nerds? Are they that good? The auto pistols are pretty sexy though. Or machine pistols are. Only a 3? Oh! What a god! All right, Ionic Naga, tactical retreat. There's a fire? Of course there is. Of course there is a fire. Ionic Naga, we're gonna go flank at this side. They're using my granite fence again. And they're 1 block outside the range of this auto turret, and they can see this one. So it's not gonna end well for my steel mini turret on the side. This shootout's also not going well. We're gonna try and get the flank in here. Spudkiss, I need you to hit your target, dude. All right, did you pick up and carry? There, you did. Okay, so. How long did the Durf have? I don't think we have a choice. I think we just need like a sleeping spot here. Seven hours. That should be long enough to go put Durf in this bed. Outlanders are fleeing. Oh my god, who got the kill? Spudkiss charge shot went through the torso. Good. Hey, who's standing on this trap? You can do diagonal attacks. Oh my god, and you can hit from 2 blocks away, you bastard. Oh my god, Goop's gonna die. Dead in 6 hours. They're gonna die! No, they're not. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dokkenbop actually should probably be the one that does it. You have medical skill, and you'll do it faster. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. We're good. We're good. This... What the... What? Why are you killing my horse all of a sudden, dude? Salty Bee Fairy's also dead in 15 hours. There's too much shit going on right now. Woo! Ionic Naga killed Stomp's left tibia, through the left tibia and leg, apparently. Okay, here's what I need. I need you to go rest until healed, whereas Ionic Naga continue save the horses! Why did you kill my mare? I just bought these horses! I thought that the raiders didn't prioritize your farm animals. Apparently they love killing anything. I don't get it. I don't know who they do or who they don't fight. And we gotta fight this level 16 god character. Meanwhile, we gotta save Durf. Nobody can hit this 25% cover, idiot. I'm sending Ionic Naga in. Ionic Naga, I believe in you. Oh no. I should have moved you here. What was I thinking? Go! Ah! Okay, okay. No immediate danger. Can we have a cap? We have a captive. Bales. Dead in 9 hours. Salty Bee Fairy's dead in 15 hours. It only gets worse. Okay, medical for us. No. We'll do doctor. We gotta put out the fire! The crops are burning. The fire's gonna spread over the fence. Gigapixels and Dokkenbop are both healed and incapable. How long are you gonna live, Goop? That's not a long time. 7 hours is not a long time. We gotta start. They're still fighting the damn stallion. I can't believe you killed the horse. We were gonna make beautiful horse children. Wait! We have a horse baby with a shattered right hoof, but it's fine. I think we live. We live. Okay. All right. The horses are alive, but the farm is gonna burn. And... everyone else is gone. Spudkiss, start putting out the fire. Ionic Naga, this rain. Randy sent the rains. Randy sent the rains. Okay, we have saved Durf's life with bad quality tending. Now we're gonna try saving an actual, real-life prisoner. This bed sucks. I don't care, though. It's... wait, I'm an idiot. Too much micro. Woo! That was intense. I was very afraid. 6 hours? You got this, Red Zed. Salty Bee Fairy's got 14. We can do this. Wait, no, not feeding. Already feeding. Prioritize tending, sorry. There we go. Who else is bleeding? This is the song of actually having a prisoner! And they're a pyromaniac. With no skills! 2 shooting, 7 social, and art and animals. You take what you get. You take what you get. Let's make sure they're on convert. Supreme Theonomists. Causing problems. The animals are bruised but not bleeding. Oh, Goob wasn't done bleeding. I'll have Red Zed do that. Salty Bee Fairy is dead in 24 hours. Should be fine. We live! It's getting sloppy, what with all this, like, free cover for the bad guys. It's only 25% though, but it makes night and day difference when you're dealing with my colonists, who already have such a hard time seeing, and this is such a great spot against this turret. This is just not a good spot for the turret. Uh-oh. We got infection. Time to give him the good stuff. Immunity drive time, unless they patched it, immunity drive is bugged. I haven't tested it to see if it's been patched. Got an 80% tens, pretty good. Nobody's bleeding. Okay, fires put out, crisis temporarily averted. Woo! High intensity. Jake Sunshine says, can I drink now? I don't know, can I? Reminder to move the traps. Yeah. They're good at finding those little pockets of cover that you think you've got covered, but you don't. Ditto there. This one's still good because we're usually fighting in the middle. I left this door. We need to repair that door. Well, once we finish this whole ritual circle and close it up, this is gonna look a lot different. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. 1 raid at a time, sometimes 2 raids at a time, but... Let's check the barrels. Oh, 12 HP! Only a little steel, not as strong, big plasteel turret like their friends. At a certain point, I wonder if it's just worth it to deconstruct on my own terms and try to turn that into a plasteel when we've got, you know, enough for 2 more turrets. Alright, Ionic Naga and Spudkiss are fully healed. It's just Durf's out for a while. We're lucky Durf didn't die. That level 16 auto pistol shot straight through the lung, the kidney. We got a little lucky there with Durf. We play a little fast and loose. We need to do some medical animal spots. Hopefully they won't need that many, but, you know. Gets the job done. Starvation. Hey, starvation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The doctors are a little busy right now, I think. I still can't believe that one raider just, like, stomped on a baby chick. I don't know what they're doing, dude. They don't know what they're doing. They just see stuff and they get pissed, they get angry, and they want to blow it up. That's all. Clean some of these rooms up. Get this room fixed up. Well, we have our wish. We got a prisoner. For better or worse. Dude, you're up to 87. You were at 78 last I looked. And then Dokkenbop's just getting more resolute. We need to do the things that we were going to do. I think Salty Beef Fairy is healthy enough to perform the ritual. But I'm hesitant. We need to get some of these weapons inside. Like this excellent auto pistol is nice to have. We need to get this corpse out of here. It's just actually multiple corpses. All right. Salty Beef Fairy's feeling fine. They're only in medium pain. Let's do the thing. Begin public execution. No, we actually can't. It's against our religion, but we can do a conversion ritual. Where are you, Dokkenbop? I don't think this is gonna work too well, but it might. If it's terrible. This is 6.7%, it's terrible. 18%, it's masterful. I say everyone gather around. Let's try and make Dokkenbop see the light. The way that we do.
Lay here for us for a moment, Dokkenbop. Stare up at the ceiling. What do you see? Describe it to us in great detail. How would you like to see something beyond this wooden facade? If you join us, we will show you things you never thought possible before. Awaken new powers latent inside you.
It was an effective conversion ritual. Choose the right beliefs. Offer thoughts on false other beliefs, like yours. Everyone participating got a +3 mood boost. Conversion ritual quality was 68%. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed their thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Dokkenbop's pissed still from observing all these rotten corpses, but chunked down to a 56% certainty. It was actually very, very effective. Okay, and we're back. Things moving forward. Durf also can do a work drive or a leader speech, but our morale's pretty good right now. Combat command's decent. Crank that music up a little bit. We're lucky we didn't get stabbed to death when they did that little corners poke. You still got food in here, right, buddy? You're still safe in there. Duck meat? No, the meat's rotting away. Alright, I know you guys are still resting in Durf. Let's wait until Durf's up for this next ceremony. Did Durf come to the last ceremony?
Luxuriantly comfortable, a spectacular scarification, an effective conversion.
Sky-high expectations. Yeah, all these new desires are definitely stepping up the difficulty. Create some fun new challenges for us. Those were not there before. Life goes on. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a nighttime ritual. I think we should go ahead and do the peeling on gigapixels. It's time, gigapixels. For your ascension.
Gather round, for this is a ritual not performed often. In fact, it can only be performed once in a person's life. The Archic peeling, the most significant of all of our beliefs. Accessing beyond the veil into the true sight, Gigapixels gathers before us today, ready not just to wear the blindfold, but to wear the blind sight. Not an article of clothing, but a way of life. Think of the hidden world beyond the sight. Think of the curse of mortal sight, the falseness of our visual reality. If the Arco gods see fit, Gigapixels, they will bestow upon you a power, as you would call it, psychic sensitivity. Perhaps the ability to move a rock.
Both eyes have been gouged. The wounds are fresh, the blood is warm. It licks the ground. Now, even though this is a very holy ceremony, we cut... Boring? You cut somebody's eyes out! What do you mean, boring? The Archic peeling was boring. The speech was repetitive, and the blinding technique was noticeably flawed. It just didn't feel dignified. Everyone gets a -1 mood. It was 92% quality. You know what? That's just a sign that Salty Beef Fairy needs to be replaced. They're on the way out. They are about... I think that's why. Salty Beef Fairy knew what was going on and intentionally threw the ceremony to make it boring so that no one would respect the Gigapixel's rise to Pathfinder. It's probably what happened. Did you even get a power? I don't think you did. Gigapixels didn't get a Psychic Awakening. Maybe they weren't meant to be the Pathfinder. Feels bad, man. Feels, honestly, this colony is like some kind of really messed up My Hero Academia anime bullshit. Sorry, Gigapixels. It appears you did not get a quirk. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. By the way, I had to stop watching that show. It just got too bad. It just got so bad. Does it ever get better? Meat Sacks, thank you for the tier 2 sub, by the way. I appreciate the double sub. Good evening. Well, Gigapixels, you have joined the ranks of total sightless pawns. Dude, for RP, it's hard to make you the Pathfinder if you didn't get the psychic power. You still have a psychic connection, 180% sensitivity, but... You are, perhaps, the smoothest talker in the colony. And that's why I think you would benefit More than Salty Beef Fairy. The show hasn't been good recently, to be honest. I know, that's why I didn't watch it. Dokkenbop's pissed. Too many rotting corpses. Understandable. I get it, I do. WTF are you guys talking about? How about you unmute the stream and tab back in, loser? Have you thought about that? Also, this is wrong anyway. No, it's not. God, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, right? I'm just kidding. All right, we can turn these off. Medical, bring the colonists back in. And I want to take a BRB so I can go grab a drink. Shoring up our little defenses here. This is going to take ages. I'm doing my best, though. Like, this is good to go. This is ready. We just need them to... We may not have any steel. No, we do. We got some steel. Oh, the duckies. There's still a duck in here. How? There's still ducks in here. I need more colonists. Bales, that's you, baby. Time to break your will. Convert you over to the Undurfed, and then we'll let you join. Hang on, what's your 18 resistance? That's medium. That's medium. There, this is what I like to see. Okay, all right. Speaking of, did you guys repair? Yeah, we need to repair these. Keep them in tip-top shape. That one's at 12%. Hugely important. These things are like saving the colony right now. They were doing some sharp shots earlier. I can't complain. They got a heart shot and a brain shot. Highly unusual to see those back to back. All right, chat. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna BRB. Who do you guys want to watch? I think we watched Gooptastic last time. Let's watch Ionic Naga build some stuff. Okay, I guess I will not be BRB. Observe rotting corpse. I will burn down the whole colony now. Imagine watching anime. RimWorld is as anime as they come. You're watching anime right now. It's literally cartoon characters with made-up backstories. I like how they snapped because of rotting corpses and then went and tried to burn down our little corpse storage. Very thematic. Also, the fires may get out of... Okay, you're good. Where's the harem? Hello, Ideology. Hello, yes, Ideology. How many spouses would you like? Please just input the number, and it's up to you. Quest available, Bandit Lair, 3-star difficulty.
Umbra Darklight Nighthawk, first chief of the Pact of Doomzada, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans, controlled by the Chogo Pact. Darklight is asking us to destroy a camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Darklight says it's a bandit camp guarded by 7 tribespeople. If you do it, Maki will join the colony. Maki is psychically deaf, which is interesting. I don't know how that would work in our colony.
Another cannibal. Huge melee skill. Construction, mining, social, intellectual. 57. Hypersmokeism, man. But we don't actually get Maki to join the colony unless we actually succeed in defeating. And how the hell are we gonna go caravan somewhere and defeat 7 tribespeople without the help of auto turrets? I ask you. 17,000 IQ play. Make your pack animals carry a solar panel, some steel, and a battery, and just set up a little defensive post. that would take so long. Oh man, it's not. This is not possible for us to do. There's no way. We only have a few people who can fight, for goodness sakes. Like, at all. There are more people in their group who can fight than ours. That means they win. It's pretty much that simple. Where's the good auto pistol that we hauled? Okay, there's the excellent auto pistol. Didn't we have a better machine pistol? I thought we definitely hauled 2 machine pistols. I don't see the second one. It's gone. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have Durf. Even a poor quality machine pistol's better than an auto pistol. Machine pistols are pretty legit. I swear we had another gun. Oh, here it is. It's up there. We didn't haul it. Ionic Naga can upgrade to a machine pistol. Goob can upgrade to the excellent. And that's all we got. Small upgrade to our firepower. How's the infection? I totally forgot about it. It's gone. We gave them good quality medicine. Okay, we got a tattered veil and cape. I think there's another veil and cape, but I'll make another cape because I think we may have sold it. Why are you wearing the psychic foil helmet? Oh my god, I need to get you on a thing. Dokkan Bob, stop wearing anything. You wear heathen gear. You just wasted this psychic foil helmet's durability. Why?
It was the only hat in the colony. I had to wear it.
And your duster sucks too. Let's make some more clothes. All right. 3 more Arctic peelings expected, a bunch more defragmenting. Chat, I think it's safe now to go take a BRB. Is it ever, though, really? We'll follow Ionic Naga around on 2x speed. If any colonist dies by the time I get back, just pretend like you didn't see it. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Good luck. Take care of the colony for me. I hear a squeaky dog. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Come on, Randy. Didn't we just do this? Didn't we just do this a second ago?
How long did it happen after? Well, this is why auto pause is a nice feature. Okay.
Burn it all. Burn it all down.
I hate having both of my eyes gouged out on purpose. I hate that I didn't get a psychic power. Everybody else got a psychic power. Why not me? Oh, if you remove your eyes, you become more psychic. I'll pop this in your face.
That's the third time. That's the third time that's happened. Unbelievable. Why? What are the odds that the fire starters will go straight for this 3 separate times? I've used so many components and pieces of steel on that. Anyways, well, I'm back, everybody. Welcome back. What's up, weeknight crowd? Hope you guys are swell. Let me scroll up and chat a little bit. Hello, Shadow Fox. Brynjar Bjorn. Weeknight. Close enough. How's Bales doing? About halfway broken. How's Dokkenbop? Building resistance. Can Salty be fair? Nope, not even close. Prepping for a day at the DMV tomorrow. Like all day, or you just have to go in general? Either way, sucks. Whether you're there for a minute or an hour or a day, doesn't matter. Just never go if you can help it. Ideally. Will they fail? It's a great question. By the way, have a little bird dog, I guess. I haven't really had this much. This is only like the second or third time. It's been in the closet. What do you call pantry? It's been in the pantry for like a year. Actually, like probably 8 months. It's about time. I'm going to get some bourbon tomorrow after work. I wouldn't mind going and getting some more. I go like twice a year to the liquor store. Bro, aren't you like 20? Yeah. A Garon... Oh, I forgot about the Garanlin! Your colonists can connect with the Garanlin tree and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads. Dude, I forgot. That happened ages ago, and it was just over there. And it was just like, well, I guess you don't want it. I guess you don't. We already had one, and I just let it die? They give you another one, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do it this time. Ready to harvest. I'm on it. I'm on it. We could have already done this, but it's probably better that we didn't, because do you really think we'll be able to protect this? No, not gonna happen. It's new content, baby. It is, yeah. I'm excited. Red's just gonna do it now, I guess. It's 4 a.m. Why are you going? You're going right now. This very second. Cannot wait anymore. They want to see the new content too. Also, I guess we could just claim these. Deconstruct. Sure. Remove the tension. A Garanlin seed, and guess who won't haul? Guess who's gonna spend another whole day coming to get this because you refuse to pick up a single seed and take it back with you. The seed of a Garanlan tree. It can be planted to make a new Garanlan tree. A large, distinctive-looking tree with a unique life cycle. Each Garanlan tree contains a small, non-conscious dryad queen. The queen births creatures called dryads, which guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures its protectors by feeding them directly. From the outside, it appears the dryads are created by the tree directly and act as part of it. It's possible for a person to form a connection with the Garanlan tree and partially control the dryads it produces. Some say Garanlan trees are the homes of nature spirits that follow humanity across the world. Now, my question, I guess, is does the Garanlan tree have a anima tree-like radius around it? Does it need to be planted somewhere away, or is it not that picky about where you put it? Oh, I guess I could have just clicked on it. It would be awesome in the very dead center. I was gonna make this the ritual room though, and it's too close to. It'd be too close to stuff. Dude, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I didn't account for this in the base build. Unless I just want to take this out. I could just reform this area instead of it being separate buildings. And have this be like a more open courtyard thing. Oh, this was gonna be miscellaneous. I could put it over here, but I need to tear down these walls anyway. And it doesn't look good because it's only a little bit of grass. Bottom by the wall is where we're gonna do power. This is where electricity is gonna go. Need open space for wind turbines. The middle of the eye would be the best. I know, but then where are we gonna have our ritual chamber? This was intended to be the like cool ritual chamber, but now it's too cool of a Garanlan tree area to not do it there. The other thing about the river is this little yellow is an interior wall, because this can only be wood. So if they break through the wood, I'm gonna have a stone wall to make sure they can't just get into the base from there. So this is actually gonna be walled, which makes it more complicated. Why not both in the middle? Because you can't build anything near the tree. That's the whole thing. We have two! We already have one! Wait, can you? I guess we can have two. Oh, we already picked this up ages ago. I didn't forget about it. Yo, what up? Okay. We'll get on that. Working on it. I'll remember that I have it this time. Now, where were we? Salty Beef Fairy comes in... A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all the plants in an expanding circle around itself. Beware. It will probably defend itself. Ay. 5 Scythers versus these colonists. Traps gotta help us out here. And forest fire starts, I guess. We'll have some time to deal with it because it's not gonna wake up on its own. It's just gonna expand the radius 9 tiles a day, which is fairly aggressive. I'm pretty sure they can't burn. The grass underneath the Scyther is what's burning. They're immune to fire. interestingly. But I ain't going up there to put out the fire. I'll tell you that much. I cheers you guys. I didn't even take a drink. That bad luck? You detected a logging work site with almost 1,000 wood and 5 people. They'd probably kick my ass. Metal can burn, but scythers can't. Don't try and logic your way out of this. Red said always gathers at Nano Wiener's grave. You could have saved them. You could have. If you had just been faster. I think they did tune the wildfire rain. It never used to be this aggressive. We are in a rainforest, though. It used to be the fire would just take over about 1/3 of the map before the, like, rain defense would kick on via Randy. It used to be crazy. But maybe it's tuned differently on a rainforest, I don't know. Or maybe we're just really lucky. What are you drinking? A little bit of... Not Naughty Dog. That's this game developer. Bird Dog. A little Bird Dog. It's whiskey. Gigapixels tried to convert Dokkenbop. They resent the attempt, but are down to 55%. They were like 85, so we're doing good. We're doing fine. Good luck, Gigapixels. This is a 3rd Pyromaniac. Why would, like, full... They don't even need a reason. Mood? Perfect. Doesn't matter. Still fire starting spree, thanks to Pyro. That's why Pyromaniac's one of the worst. They're just micromanagey and annoying. They don't even need to be upset. It's like a gourmand. They're just bored. But luckily it's raining. Okay, how are we doing with the building and stuff? That's what I'm most interested in. We got this plasteel mini turret is up and running, and we've got some sandbags around it. I don't know how, this is not very wise, I don't think, but it is interesting. Also, I know they're games now, so I'm gonna reinstall into the corners. I know what they do and where they take cover. Probably need to cut down more trees. We burn through wood, no pun intended. There's always need to be steady cutting. Difficulty, is this a command? Close. Close. Now you got it, Ace. Thank you, Frunzy. Maybe if Arctic Peeling was better, I wouldn't have to start all these fires. You're gonna blame me? By the way, Zap Guy gave 5 subs. When did this happen? 9th, Control-Alt-Delete, Nico McStew, Blaine Allen, Shiggy D, and Not Another Netty. All subbed. 4 first-time subs in that mix. Thanks for the gift sub, Zap Guy. Appreciate the $25 in gifts. Dev mode the trade away. We will endure. Hungry pin animals. The chicks are hungry? Oh yeah, there's not enough food in here. Okay, well, how about this? I'll help you. Wait, I don't think we need this many egg boxes. It's kind of a lot. I'll fix this. They won't be hungry for long. Yeah, there's enough egg boxes in here. I would uninstall it and reuse it, but I'm gonna forget that it exists. So it's easier to just straight up remove it. Okay, then I'm gonna put a little sleepy spot here and here. So they can be medically tended if the need arises. Then we're going to create a little hay stockpile zone. And haul some hay over there. Where is the hay? Apparently we have 1,600. Oh, there's still a lot in this. Way too much. There shouldn't be any ducks or chickens in here, so I'm gonna deconstruct the egg box. Somebody needs to move the ducks over. Because I already banned them. Too many jobs to do, dude. What are the two purple zones on the end of each eyeball? Those are the pillboxes to fight, ideally, against raiders who are not gonna breach our defenses. Or luring mechanoids in, like we would do here. With tear ducts, kind of. Kind of. Snake. What a shot! That is good shooting, dude. We've got coolers. Resources lost! I've been meaning to play the new update. What do you think about it? I think 1.3 and Ideology are fantastic. And they've been patching it very frequently. Did anything significant happen in the last patch, chat? I didn't look. But glad you've been watching, having fun. Thanks for hanging out. Let's watch Salty Bee Fairy for a day. About 51% on the cooldown. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ideology. Enjoying it quite a bit. Don't worry, GDB, I'm already one step ahead of you. My colonists don't seem to ever empty the egg boxes. I think it's a hauling task. So if you have haulers, they should. I guess the one thing I don't really know, I don't want them to empty the fertilized eggs. I'd rather the fertilized eggs stay here. How do you get... I guess you just get a bunch of hens and take out the rooster if you want unfertilized eggs. But maybe I should just make a separate, like, stockpile in this room. Specifically for fertilized eggs. Which would be... would it be food or would it be manufactured by animals? Animals would be under, I don't know, items? Body parts. Okay, well that's where skulls and body parts are. There we go. So fertilized eggs can just stay in here. It's called the search bar. If you teach a man to fish, you know, figure out where everything is, then you don't have to type as much. Because if you know where everything is, it's 2 clicks away. So I don't have to take both hands and type on the keyboard every time I want to find something. It's easier if you just know where everything is. Forehead. Plus, another thing I like is just perusing the stockpiles to see, you know, where items, what items are considered. Like finding where skulls are and stuff. Like, oh yeah, skulls are in the game. But anyways, pedants. I don't care, Ghosty McToasty. Keep using the search bar, okay? I'm not gonna stop you. You guys would argue with a brick wall. Why don't you search on how to shut up? You find that in your search bar? Talks, what about Blue Moon and Modelo? I'd rather have Modelo than Blue Moon, but I don't really care for beer that much. Blue Moon is overrated. In all the casinos in Vegas, you will definitely be able to get Modelo anywhere. For sure. That is just the most common, I would say. However, there is something about... I don't care about just a beer in general, but Corona and Lime. I know, Chad. Hopefully one day we'll get past the jokes, but like a Corona and Lime is actually good, and it's in every single casino. It is. It's just good. I can't deny the memes. Safe drink. It is very safe, yeah. Also, we're finally doing this. I'm shocked, I tell you, that none of the raiders have tried to burn this watermill down. So either they just never found it, or they never prioritized it, or they don't instantly try and take out your power source immediately anymore, which would be ideal because they always tried to burn it down previously. Simple meals are rotting away? Okay, all right, enough. Enough. What are you guys possibly still building? Oh, the bridge. Yeah, that's true. I do have a lot of jobs for you, including the infinite spike traps, which did work because they went through this door. And that means they hit, like, at least 2 or 3 of these spike traps. That worked out nice. And Ionic Naga's not really building. They're working on clothes. We're making a cape right now. Let's look at Tattered Apparel. It's pretty much just Dokkenbop with the duster. Then ditch it, baby! No, more problems. 5 rotted corpses. I know. Here's what I need you all to do. Is see even more corpses. I'm gonna help you out, okay? Goob is leading the duck to the granite pin. I respect that, but can you do something for me? I want you to exhume like a bunch of bodies. There is a reason. There is a purpose. Wait. Why even build defenses anymore? Why not just live with no walls, in the open, just sappers all day, every day, baby. Gonna go around your defenses, or we're gonna go through. All right, what? Is it just one group? Nope. Yeah, okay, it's just one group. Deep breath. We can actually meet them on this side of the river. Do a couple things here. All right, Durf, you got chunk skip. Everybody makes fun of this. But let me show you about the power of the chunk skip. Dokkenbop, I'm gonna let you do what you're gonna do, because you're gonna freak out and you're gonna get yourself killed. We're gonna get the doctors to load up on some heal roots. Gigapixels cannot doctor, but Gigapixels can pick somebody up if they get downed randomly. I'm stressed. I just need some peace. I don't need this. Howdy, Simcopter. How's it going? Speaking of Sim, you may recognize this shirt because Sim stole it from me. I actually made this shirt, and then I looked one day and Sim was selling it on his channel page. But it's my idea. I got copied. Durf no gun? Yeah, mistake. I definitely told Durf to pick up this gun. Durf may not have a hand. Wait. Why can't Durf pick up a gun? It's a bio-coded gun. Ah, that explains it. Unfortunate. Well, no wonder I couldn't pick it up. Bio-coded auto pistol. Tricksy and false. Anyway, welcome, Sim. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Wearing your shirt today. Maybe it'll give me some good luck, because it has stunk in the world of Rim lately. To be fair, some of it's been my fault. But we're just getting harassed. Come on, team! Do we have to retreat from one dude? Do we? Ooh, Ionic Naga. Just got a left toe cut off. I believed in you all, but now I'm not so sure if I should be believing in you all, because this man is on top of us! Good kill. Okay, left big toe gone, dead in 12 hours, Ionic Naga. Fantastic. You retreat up there. They're still crossing the water. There's time. We're gonna do a little thing called pain block on Ionic Naga so they can maybe run faster. I feel like they're gonna get shot in the back. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Looks like FTL in motion. Curving arrows from across the map literally shouldn't be possible, but it is. Dead in 5 hours now. It just keeps getting worse. Here's what I want. I want Rhino 1 to come down here. Enemy, like, archers are just far better than they should be with these great bows at tier 1. And tier 7, okay. But maybe that's what it's like when you have full visibility all the time, you know? Maybe that's just what it's like. Sorry, Ionic Naga. Please don't get killed. I gave you pain block. You're gonna die. Because they won't go down. Oh no. I gave them pain block to try to help them walk. I just killed them. Man, today sucks. Today sucks. How are they missing? We just friendly fired you! No, we didn't. Okay, I saw a bullet come in at the same time. I was about to execute whoever did that, but it was not one of you. It's fine. Sorry. Overreaction. Durf's auto pistol bullet hit Ionic Naga. It was not an overreaction. You just contributed to their death. Why are they running? Covering fire. Covering fire, everyone! Dead in 4 hours! Dokkenbop, 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 Dokkenbop. Dokkenbop, I need you, Dokkenbop, Dokkenbop, to go pick up 3 medicine and wait here. They're going for Dokkenbop, I think. 1 dead. 1 down. Rhino 1's still coming. Where was this firepower before? Where are you going? Are you chasing? Where was the rhino going? Fleeing. I didn't know the trained rhinos could flee, or tame rhinos. I didn't know they could run. Is that new behavior? I feel like that's new to prevent the exact cheese that I was doing. Rhino distraction worked though, like a charm. Okay, so 3 of them are crossing, 4 of them are crossing. Ionic Naga is here at the exact same time Dokkenbop is. Rest until healed. Dear God, please. Get in. Already tending. We're gonna allow you to have as good... Nope. Right now, you tend with what you got. Okay. Now, the rest of you, head up. Please be safe. 3 hours. Oh my God. But I have somebody who works faster than my normal pawn treating you. Oh my God. Ionic Naga's gonna die. I'm using regular, good quality medicine. That didn't extend your life at all. I think they're dead again. Hold on. I'm sending Durf back down to boost your work. Try's people are fleeing. What happened? We got one in the trap. Okay. Goob? Do we even have a bed? We do, actually. I feel like we're gonna lose Ionic. We got... I cannot overstate how crazy it is that they're even still here. Among the living, for now. We don't have long. I'm gonna use the 10-day cooldown on Dokkenbop to boost their work. Talk faster. Okay, we got a 87% tend. I'm not gonna take any chances on losing one of my best builders and crafters right now. 10-day cooldown used. Okay, so what that does, it basically gives a pep talk. Calls on a person to work harder for some time. Durf is in here, concerned about one of the flock. Ionic Naga and the undurfed witnesses. We can't afford to lose someone else. So, Dokkenbop has said, okay, global work speed up 150%. Medical tend speed is only 24% because their skill's not that good. But, since their global work speed is so much higher, we should start to see this fly. I can't afford... Did I look at their mining... What did I look at? Did I look at the wrong one? Whatever. You know what I'm saying. It's faster, okay? It doesn't matter. It's faster, you dinguses. 76%. Don't test me right now. Okay, we got 4 hours. I really don't want to use... We have 40... Where did we get 48 medicine? Okay, don't be greedy. Just use the good quality medicine. We have 48. Good quality medicine, I think, is faster than heal root. I can't lose another person. Dokkenbop could have a mental break. That's true. I just heard a plop, which means our prisoner is in, who's dead in 8 hours. I knew I forgot somebody. Okay. All right, we got 5 hours. I'll switch to heal root in a second. Once we get to like 6 hours, it should be fine. Okay, we got 8 hours. All right, all right. Saved. Saved. I was not gonna take another chance. We have plenty of resources. I'm willing to wait the 10 days. To save a pawn. And we got a prisoner out of the deal. I cannot believe how that went, to be honest. That was crazy. Remember how, when we streamed this a couple days ago, I said we had some situations that were basically settled by a razor's edge, where it really could have gone either way. Like, we lost some bad 50-50 coin flips 2 days ago, where there was like the 99+% immunity that didn't catch up in time. Like, just a few instances where just a couple pixels, a couple seconds, a couple breaths that happened different would have pushed things in one direction or the other. This was one of those times where it actually went in our favor. So we have to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. The fact that Ionic Naga, I gave them pain block, means they were not going to lay down until they basically died. It can really get your pawns killed if they're pain blocked in a bad spot, which I did. Because I was thinking that the pain block would help them to move faster to get away. So when they were surrounded by about 3 raiders who all whiffed multiple attacks, at least 2 attacks each were whiffed, and then all of my colonists back here, despite being totally sightless, were able to land some key shots, somehow caused the raiders who have like new behavior to like panic and run away a little bit. And then the rhino came down and like kited 1 or 2 of the other raiders away from Ionic Naga. It just went absolutely perfect, like pixel perfect by accident. But yeah, sappers' behavior in general, they try to avoid hurting themselves, it seems. They take some weird angles to try and poke at your defenses from different ways. Salty Bee Fairy's still bleeding. But we're not done with our stuff here. Okay, I think we are done. Ionic Naga is officially saved. Dokkan Bop, could you tend to Salty Bee Fairy? Just chowing down watching someone dying. It's like watching hospital reality TV. Dokkan Bop might snap. New prisoner Doralo is almost safe. Woo, action-packed. Anyways, Sim apparently brought us some good luck. Thank you, Sim. You and your t-shirt brought us some good luck there. That could have gone way worse. Was hanging out with Sim yesterday, watching some City Guesser. Hope you've been having fun on your streams. Enjoyed hanging out with you. And if you hear chat and you haven't already given Sim a follow, then follow that link. And you will rectify your grave mistakes. Dude, Resurrector Mech Serum? 7 dusters of normal quality to the gray stream, quote-unquote nearby. Or a legendary shield belt and power claw, but that Resurrector Mech Serum, though. The problem is, those dudes. This is Gray Stream or Gray Pit? Gray Stream, where'd that? Oh, they're close. Oh, we got this. We got this. I don't think I want to use Resurrector Mech Serum because we don't have any bodies preserved. There's gonna be skeletons. There's gonna be so much wrong with them, they're gonna have like permanent, irreparable damage. Like literal zombies. We could save it though for someone else. Can we resurrect Clark the cat? Okay, we can wait a second. I think, how long do you get? Do you only get the 6 days? No matter what? Alright, dusters it is then. Of normal or better quality, yeah? Let's forbid them from using Devil Strand, Hyperweave, or Synthread. Preferably like any leathers as well. I'd rather just use only cloth, to be perfectly honest, if we have enough. We only have 236. Okay, we're gonna have to use some leather. Plain leather's fine. And I guess camel hide, because we do get camel hide. We'll wait and enable that micromanage style. Whew. But anyway, I was gonna say, what they should do on these quests, if they don't already, is just have one time, because if you just wait to accept it and start making dusters now, you might get extra time if it doesn't start the timer until you click accept. There should probably just be one timer, like, they want this within 10 days, do it or don't, baby. Because I don't know if you actually get more time or not by waiting, but I may as well just drag this expiration out. Dokkenbop about to snap. This bedroom sucks, so I can't blame you. Put you down there for now until we get this all situated. We were building some coolers, but I think they screwed up and botched it a couple times. Oh, I'm still reeling from that that raid. It went so well. I think meeting them at the river was a smart idea. We just got unlucky with those initial volleys. We didn't land the shots. Let's take a look at Durallo. Durallo is the nimble and kind cook, crafter, intellectual. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Let us start reducing their conversion certainty, and them being kind is going to make them very amenable to our way of seeing things. Very animable. Get it? Because they're animalists. The universe is an endless cycle of creation and destruction, managed by spirits in aspects of the world around us. The spirits of nature's animals are the same spirits residing within humans. Our sages say that the spirit of the great Bax Focus will one day grant its wielder power over all spirits. Killing innocent animals is abhorrent. Slaughtering animals is horrible. Meat eating is disapproved. Animal connection very strong. Strong connection to our animal friends. Ooh, 200% tame and bond chance? Yo, that's crazy. Crisis of belief? Durallo's spirit has broken. As a result, he's forced to question everything. Durallo's certainty in animalism has been reduced to 47% because of his intense pain. Whoa! I've never seen that event before. Crisis of conscience, and lost 50% certainty in his ideology. That was some randy convenience. Yes, it was. So we got to be on the lookout for that happening to us. I haven't seen that mental snap before. Pin not enclosed. Oh no. Hold on. Oh. I see what the problem is. We cut one tree down. And it held the gate open. Dude, perfect timing for a party. What time is it? 8? All right, you know what? You guys earned a party. Here's 3 hours of free time for you. Gooptastic is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting mood boost. We need a little pick-me-up right now. We need to celebrate a little bit. Have some fun. Spudkiss quipped up... Oh, they tried to convert. Salty Bee tried to convert Dunko Pop. It's Doken Pop, but I said Dunko Pop, which I don't think is real. It's like Dunkaroos with a Funko Pop. Wait, did they do it twice in a row? I think they did. Yeah, they just did it again. Dude, it's just a conversion party. This was bait. Spudkiss is trying to convert them. Salty Bee is slandering their abilities. Dokkenbop and Gooptastic chat about salty food. If you want to come to our party in the Underfed Witnesses, you're going to have to be able to hold a conversation with us believers, okay? when you have all proselytizers in there and you put them in a confined area. They're joking about TV and salty foods. Parties are apparently fantastic for just chunking some attempts at converting people, so that's great. Let's see how let's go. We haven't done colony social check today, have we? Durf is rivals with, of course, Dokenbop, our new rivals Duralo. Still rivals with Spudkiss, insufficiently scarified and sighted. They do not appreciate the seeing ability of the others. They're still friends with... Actually, they're still rivals with Gooptastic for the same reasons. No artificial... They hold each other in opinion for not having artificial body parts. So what happens in Ideology, if you've recently joined, there's kind of different stages of expectations. So at the beginning of the game, they're not going to weigh you down if you pick transhumanism with, I expect to have special body parts now. The party was called off. I thought I gave you guys 3 hours. How long does a party need? I guess I should have given you 1 more hour. Well, I screwed that. My bad. I thought it would be fine. It'd be cool if they got like some party bonuses. Also, slaughtering those raiders really boosted the moods of everybody. They were instantly rivaled due to our bigotry, and Gigapixels tried to convert Bales and succeeded. Bales was convinced and changed ideologians. So the Theonomist is now an undurfed witness, and we can begin trying to recruit them into the fold. It's weird how it changes so suddenly. It's not sudden, though. It takes months. It's at 5503. It's been years. And the only thing that they expect is one prosthetic. Putting a couple pillars in the void of beholding. And a single neural supercharger, which I can already build. So it doesn't, what would be less sudden? I personally think it's perfect. 2 years is enough time to do any of those things. So it gives us some goals to work towards. But the other thing is we have so many awesome mood boosts that it's nice to have some counters, because we were like almost OP in terms of how boosted everybody's mental state was. What is that? Speaking of, Dokkenbop, things are better if you just join us. You know, we can give you a blindfold. You don't have to look at those bodies anymore. Things that were pissing you off won't be such a big deal. Apparently bigots are very happy. They are. They're very smug and happy with themselves, yes. So Aniknaga's up and at him. And if you're up and at him, I say we have a neat little service today, because we're expecting some defragmenting on a bunch of people. I say we should probably go ahead and do the swap that we were gonna do. Salty Bee Fairy, I'm sorry to do this to you. You've served us pretty well for so long, but that last peeling was boring. I think you've lost your spirit, you've lost your motivation, and you're not inspired anymore. So I think it's time to let a new Pathfinder try their hand at guiding us. Gigapixels has been with us for some time now, and has received not only the appropriate amount of scarification to be respected by their peers, including a headscar, but also has gone through the ritual Arctic peeling ceremony. One boring peeling and you get fired. Just out of here. Also, are you guys still having some food problems, or are you good? I think they're good. But we'll haul some hay over there. Speaking of hay, I'm gonna start growing some hay here. All right, let's do this. Gigapixels, let's give you a try. So we're gonna assign you to the Pathfinder role. You're about to assign the role of Pathfinder to Gigapixels. Salty Bee Fairy currently holds the role and will be unhappy to lose it, and they will want a cape and a veil. Sorry, Salty Bee Fairy. It's time to let somebody else give this a shot. Okay, to that end, we're gonna change your clothes. I actually never made one, I guess. Because you just got pupil with a forced headpiece on. And now we need that for Gigapixels. Okay. Let's just create a new outfit. Just gonna be t-shirts, robes, pants. Probably not button-down shirts. You need a cape and a veil. Okay. No armor right now, no tainted. I think that's it. Pretty easy. There you go. Why are we oh, it's an unfertilized egg, so we can just cook that. Speaking of cooking that, here come the ducks. The ranches are doing good. We got ducks and chickens, and we got donkeys and 2 horses? Or just 1? No, we got 2 horses. We lost the mare, but there was a baby. Now back to work, each and every one. And I can rejoin you. I'm feeling pretty good. We've held off some raids. That last one was huge. Just getting another prisoner is a big deal. Bales will be joining us shortly with only a few skills, but skills that we can use. Shooting, art, and hauling. Hauling and cleaning, you know? Somebody's got to do it. They're not great. Durallo, new full-time cook. Help crafting is nice. Nimble and kind is also fantastic. Their will and certainty is already breaking in their beliefs. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just ready to advance to like getting some of these buildings done. We just got all these empty shells, and Randy is judging us in the form of colony wealth that's just going up. And don't forget, of course, the circle's getting larger. It's turning into a wasteland. That looks crazy. How much of a debuff for Salty? I think it's 5. Lost Pathfinder roll for 10 days. -5 for 10 days. Oh yeah, I was gonna test out a new ritual, but I forgot to have Gigapixels do it. My rivals died. I am happy. It's also nice because Salty Bee can shoot and fight, and since Gigapixels can't, it is nicer to know that your like important moral compass roll is not in harm's way every time there's a battle. And also the double fireball social means they'll just level up faster while performing the duties of the role. So those are all good.
My rituals will be the best rituals. You will see.
I will show you all.
Yes, how many pyros do we actually have now? That's a great question. At least 2 or 3. Gigapixels is 1. Dokkenbop is 1. Bales is 1. So that'd be 3. We have 3 pyromaniacs. I don't know how we get so lucky that they're the only ones who survive. How do we keep getting so lucky? Also, We're only at 100. I guess we're at 100. The heal route will go quickly. I need to start deconstructing this for the freezer because it's getting on my nerves. We got a lot of jobs to do still. Randy is generous. He's giving you all the rejected pawns. Yeah. Do we have any rituals on a specific date? Not that I know of. There was a dance party one, but I don't think that we're far enough along to do it. We have a dance party called Dance Dance Evolution. Social festival that can start at any time. We need a light ball or ritual spot. Light ball and loudspeakers must be powered. Another crisis of... Oh, that's not good, though. A caravan from people of Matonlin are a war merchant and approaching. And Bale's spirit has broken. His certainty in the unnerved witnesses has been reduced to 1% due to poor mood. Literally just converted and already is demanding a neural supercharger. Apparently we made some promises that we weren't prepared to keep in order to get him to convert over to us. 1% to unnerved witnesses. It'll raise based on their mood. Alright. Sorry, Salty B. I'm gonna move... I like having the leader and the second, like, moral compass in the correct spot. I guess Red Zed is a specialist, so you're getting bumped to 4th. So I can keep up with who's who. Another caravan is approaching. Dude, 2 traders at once. Bulk goods and a war merchant. I don't even know if I have anything for them. We haven't even recruited you yet, you know? You have 18 resistance. You have to agree to join us. Okay, this is coming along. Viewing art. How about no? How about you do this now? So that we can actually wall this in. We've still only got the 2 batteries. I guess it's enough for now. We're really just powering exclusively mini turrets at the moment. Once I feel safer about this perimeter, I'll start building windmills, I guess. Oh, the mechs! That's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I forgot there were mechs on the map. Tynan's gonna patch. Ow! I just punched you, and I hurt my finger. What's Tynan gonna patch? Tynan's not gonna patch this. Salty B, I appreciate what you're doing over here, but this is the best opportunity that we're gonna get to take care of these guys. At least we have even a single rifle. Oh, we can just hit the ship. That'll be an easier target, I think. What is the chance? Let's do this. Mechanoids have woken up. Indeed, they have. Indeed, they have. All right, we'll get some heal root. Gigapixels hide inside. Dokkenbomb hide in here. Salty Bee Fairy's on the way back. These guys have a terrible angle. They're not going to see them until they're right on. We do have a turret here. Oh god, they're right behind us. Got 1 chip shot already. Oh god. Oh god. Don't die! There's more coming! Where are they? Chat? Where are the other Scythers, chat? Why did only one chase us, chat? Did we just friendly fire? Oh my god, we friendly fired the people who took cover in the marsh on the damn sandbags. What? All of your powers combined could not take out a single Scyther with an 11 melee, leading the charge with auto turrets, mind you. And that was only one dude. Unbelievable. Now these guys are just awake and just hovering around. They're not, I thought that they would attack after we poked. All right, they know now. Is Ionic Nanga hurt? No, you just wounded from the last fight. Wait. One of them's gonna go back. But you gotta keep running because the fast one's coming, dude. The fast one's coming. We're gonna end up... Oh my god, Salty Bee. Get out of there, dude. Well, the animals will be loose, which is just gonna add a layer of chaos that maybe wasn't needed. Guess who's back in the same damn corner? Try's people have decided to leave the map. It's not you. It's really hot. It's 97 degrees. I noticed that you guys have a number of Scythers, but really it's the temperature is the reason why we have to go home now. Oh man, I can feel it. It's crazy. So humid here. All right, how many are left? 2? 2, apparently. Let's just try and take care of this now, please. I don't even care about the animals right now. We can get them tomorrow. Durfish... Wait, are they... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Durf, come back down. Are they gonna attack the alpacas, by the way? Will they attack the alpacas? Alright, you better run, Salty Bee. You better get the hell out of here! Why is Dokkenbop here? Oh god. How'd they catch up so fast? Oh my god. Everybody run. Everybody run. Step in the trap. Yes! How is it still alive? This Terminator god! Alright, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Where's the other one? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. I just saw the trail of... Oh my god. Good shot, Durf. Trail of bodies behind this one. You guys are fabulous. Okay, so about our travel buddies. I'm surprised they patched it so you don't lose faction points for their people dying. I can see it both ways. On the one hand, it is cheesy. On the other hand, I don't know. You're a warrior peoples. You sent caravan guards to deal with possible dangers. If you want to trade with me, this is the price. You know? I wasn't trying to get them killed. I was just trying to use our powers combined to take out the bad guys, and then I'll go deal with that tomorrow. I think the problem is, if you do lose reputation, it's just so punishing because you can't build it back up. So if you lose like 15 rep per person that dies on your map, you're just gonna be out of contacts. Like, they're just gonna be gone and never come back. Anyway, 2 crises dealt with. Ding, ding. All right, Salty Beef Fairy is gonna feel better after this because Red Zed is our medical specialist and imparts a good mood on everyone that receives treatment from them. Isn't that sweet? But yeah, if you just were tanking, which you definitely can. That was the Naked Tribe, I think. That was the nudist. Pact of Doomzaba. No, we friendly fired them twice and we didn't get any penalties. I'm pretty sure they patched all that. Thinking about old RimWorld, not new RimWorld. Oh, there was another trade caravan. Well, we were a little busy, War Merchant. I'm not gonna go chase you. I love how the first person to leave is always the person who's got the trade goods. Is the quest still available? Yeah, we got 3.4 days. Things are calming down. We got plenty of time. We're golden. Now about the animals. Just temporarily, I'll rebuild this. But anyway, well done. I'm happy that we were able to clear a path. Now we can go take out the defoliator on our own time. No rush. Let the people have a nice nap. Catch some Z's. Spudkiss is not feeling like in such a great mood, but I'll take you up, and the charge rifle will take ages. Maybe I'll send Durf up too. Hey! Another safe and sound watermill generator. Even if they burn down the wooden wall on the outside, we got a couple of emergency fire foam poppers. We could just allow the other animals to go in here for now. That's probably the best idea. Except for chickens and ducks at the moment. Trying to roam off the map. Okay, and while that's going on, I want to start building another... Oh man, it's gonna be annoying. We need to deconstruct all this crap. All right, Goob. Ooh, another conversion. Thank you. Wait, was that how it's supposed to go? Yeah. All right, there's gonna be a door here. I guess it's gonna be a wooden door for now. Cause, oh, it's not a marsh. Do steel. And then flap, flap. We're probably running out of cloth, actually. I wanna get this other farm going too. Gigapixels converted Doralo. They were convinced and changed ideologians from animalism. That was fast. That was very fast, because they had the crisis of conscience, and they dropped 50%, and they're kind on top of that. They were very willing. And the resistance is pretty low, so we'll recruit them soon too. And we'll have 2 new colonists. Look, yeah, Gigapixels, you are doing pretty good. We're actually gonna do a ceremony with you today, now that everybody's kind of chilling out and healing up a little bit. Onyx Naga's almost back to full strength after that last encounter. Scyther wounds have almost healed on Salty Bee Fairy. We got some mechs that we can actually get rid of because we can harvest them in this room. If we have a crafter, that is. Okay, so if we're gonna, you're just gonna deconstruct all this. Let's deconstruct the fence first. We'll slowly start moving things over. It's happening. Slowly, but it's happening. You guys are just gonna have to share in here for a bit. I just saw a raccoon in my driveway. There's actually a lot of coyotes out here in Vegas. I've seen some rabbits out here, coyotes, and other stuff driving around. I haven't seen much other wildlife, though. But yeah, taking a look at this, and then taking a look at this. Oh, just a casual 83,000 colony wealth. No problem. Remember when you were at 50,000, you could barely handle that? I do. Okay, so can you deconstruct this, deconstruct that? And then I'll be with you in a second. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, I think we wanted an exit there. So granite fence gate, and then we, uh-oh, what's that? What are you doing to me, Randy? Oh, the quests. We do need to take that quest before I forget about it, because I will. We'll do a wooden fence to connect that up. Then we'll have another nice, neat little spot for more farm animals. And then the plan's coming together. Large assembly, a mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks you build a very specific monument. It is 14 by 10 in size and will require these resources. Basically like 1,000 resources. Construction must be completed within 15 days. After completion, protect the monument for 32 days. If even a single piece of it is destroyed, the Arcobeeble's enforcement system, or the Architect's enforcement system will activate, and a mech cluster containing 3 Lancers, 2 Pikemen, 2 Scythers, and more will land. If you do it correctly, though, they're willing to give us an animal skill trainer and a gun link, or tech prints for compact weaponry and brain wiring, or a Masterwork sniper rifle. This will allow us to research Joywire, Mind Screw, and Pain Stopper. and the elbow blade, hand talon, knee spike. It's just too much work. That's just too much work. I'd rather focus on this and get the Resurrector Serum. We have not yet begun on the Duster because Ionic Naga was injured. Ionic Naga is no longer injured and should be able to go back to work. Another thing we can do is just set up another bill here to make a couple more Dusters. And can we, I don't think we can, oh yeah, copy details. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we can have 2 people doing this. Oh, this one's not even powered yet. There you go. Now you got electricity for your electric tailor bench. That is gonna drain the power though, unless we turn off the turrets, which we could do. Or we could just turn off the other tailor bench. Or we could just build more power generators. Those are all options. Or we could just let the power go out. I'll turn off the ones that are right here and then probably forget that they've been turned off. I'll leave like 2 on, just in case I forget. How's it going, Bales? Gigapixels told Bales about swimming, asked the Bales about his ears, told a story about fun, described fellowship, and offered a chance for Bales to ask about his plant growing skill, offering sympathy and asking them to join. They said no, but their resistance has gone down. Just gotta keep them happy and let them join. Let them jump in. What is going on in here? What's going on with you, Padfoot? Yes, hello, I'm here for the cult. What's up, Paul DK? Speaking of the cult, we need to remember, I keep forgetting to do the rituals. We need to get everyone scarified properly. Get their moods up. Bailing, botching so many of these. And they don't even have their eyes removed yet. Not yet. Ah, yes, the cult. Yes, indeed, of course. How could you forget? All right, almost done with the cape. I'm gonna go ahead and take the trade quest for the Resurrector Serum. Did we get 23 days? That's a very reasonable amount of time. Okay, we got 23 days to do the Duster quest. In return, we'll get a Resurrector Mech Serum and 75 gold. Very, very, very pleased with that. Let's see what Durf's up to. Because I can make Durf help with the clothes. If it's a problem. Hey, Ezekiel. Yeah, that's a screenshot of our ideology. And most of the information is accurate. The only thing that's not is the names of our rituals. Of which we're about to do one. Oh! Mortar research. We don't have a good place to put them, but I do have 3 barrels already. So I'm looking forward to using that right out of the gate. What should we go with next? Oh, let's research the neural supercharger since that's what they want. They need that for transhumanism. Tax, can you explain your base design? We're basically transitioning into a really oversized aesthetic eye-shaped city for our Blindsight colony, which I have customized with the Blindsight command. So it's been a very long work in progress, but construction is very much happening. And we're working on getting rid of our old wooden buildings and transitioning into our new granite superstructure, hopefully. So it's just taking a while to get there. And the more we build, the more our wealth goes up, and Randy keeps sending bigger and bigger challenges to slow us down. We've lost 4 colonists in the last 2 streams. We've gained 1, and we finally today captured a couple more who are in the process of being recruited. So we're bulking up, we're building up. So I'm creating some little farms here for the animals. and eventually we'll wall this whole thing in. But of course, there's a ton of marsh and swamp around here, so some of the walls are just going to have to be made out of wood for a while, which is, it is what it is. Until we can get them drained, which is going to be a huge resource drain for us, but we'll do our best. So far, we've just been making it work. Honestly, open floor planning is perfectly viable if you use traps and turrets. As we learned, plasteel mini turrets are significantly better than their regular steel counterparts.
This is the sub-sound.
The 4 colonists we've lost, of them, at least 2 were directly my fault. So, 2 of them were probably just very unlucky. One got shot through the heart with a great bow, you know, which could happen to anybody. For example. So, I mean, this is very... You don't really have to kill box until you get much later in the game, if your difficulty's high enough. This is very viable. All you gotta do is use traps effectively, and hopefully have trees, I guess. Because if you don't have trees, then steel traps are really not viable. And stone traps take too long to build. Wooden traps, though, are super useful. And if you want to play without them, that's respectable too. But I feel like if I'm already building this chaotically, I need something to help me out. And not to mention, we're playing Blindsight, so all colonists currently can't see. So I feel like playing without traps would just be... I'm not ready for that level of challenge yet. Not for this kind of colony. Why are steel traps not viable? Because trees grow back, steel does not. Unless you're prepared to drill all the steel out from under your map or caravan to other tiles to get steel. You're just wasting resources. They hit an enemy, oftentimes don't even kill them. So you've got to do more than one steel trap to kill a single enemy most of the time. And you're paying 45 steel per trap. So 90 steel per enemy you kill. It's very expensive. Stone traps are heavier, but they take like 4 times longer to build than wooden traps. Wooden traps you can just scatter all over the place. Don't ask how we remember where every single wooden trap is in our colony since we can't see. Speaking of, Pyromaniac is going to go around to randomly start some forest fires. They apparently are taking the opportunity to do so while it is raining. By the way, Advik, thank you for 20 months of sub. How's it going? Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Did we ever go back and get all the animals and put them in? I think we did. Got the donkeys, got the alpacas. We got food for them. We're growing more hay. We're growing some potatoes. Growing some corn. We got a lot of deconstruction to do. We're getting another little ranch area going over here, looking nice. I'll build a copy of this bad boy and probably deconstruct the horseshoe. Actually, let's just reinstall the horseshoe pin. So, like, in here. I think it has both things simultaneously or something. By the way, thanks for the raid earlier, Shadow Fox. You were here, and then you streamed, and then you came back? I just saw that in my notification feed. What happened? Were you streaming my stream? Were you just, like, watching my stream? On your stream? What's happening? Shadow Fox was also playing RimWorld. Did your colony die? What happened? Yes, no, maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Deflecting, I see already. Can't get a straight answer. Toxic Fallout almost got my colony. But I hope you had a good stream. How's Randy doing today? We're all over the place, Taco Bell. We already lost another colonist, but we got 2 more waiting in the wings. They're not great, but they'll help. They're doing their best. They've already converted. They just need to break their resistance down, and they're close. They're not in the double digits anymore. And we're trying to get... Oh, that's true. Gigapixels, you're up! Can we do a conversion ritual, or is it too soon? Still too soon. There's a 47% debuff from it being too close in proximity, so we'll just try a regular conversion. Dokkan Bop is already in the colony, but doesn't believe what we believe. And they only fell by 7%, but we gotta keep up the pace. Gigapixels tried to convert Dokkan Bop, but failed. Red Zed told a joke about hickory trees. They chatted about beards. How cute. All right, we have too much food, which is weird. Let's take a break from food, and let's go with... It's drug time? Is there anything else that would benefit? Cotton. Cotton would benefit us more. We're using it for quite a bit, and we're down to 98. That's very reasonable. Remember, like, a few streams ago, we were talking about how few resources I had over here on the left and how nice it was? Wasn't that good? Wasn't that quaint? We had a great time. I'm loving this DLC. I am too, yeah. I'm having an awesome time with it. I should try the immunity gain buff and see if it works now. Because last time we tried the immunity, I don't know why I was thinking about that. I was just thinking about they've been patching it a lot. The DLC itself is really fun, and all the little rough edges are getting ironed out piece by piece. They've been working around the clock, so I want to see if any of the little tiny problems I ran into have been ironed out yet. What were the other bugs that we found? It was primarily the immunity gain from the moral guide. Was there any? Well, there were like 3 or 4 things. The eyesight. Blind pawns are affected by global work speed and walking speed when lit or unlit conditions are present. Remember that. Where are you? Where are you all going? Oh, they're going over here. It's interesting how they guide them to the pins that have more space. Which reminds me, there's no food here. Oh, I remember the other bug. There was an exploit. Or there was an exploit. Where you can click upon, right-click on your ritual site, begin a conversion ritual, independent of the cooldown of your moral guide's conversion ritual. So like right now, conversion ritual's on cooldown at 9% rejuvenated, but if I click on the ritual with the pawn and then click on conversion ritual, we can do the conversion ritual anyways, even though it's on cooldown. That was a bug, I think. Exploiting the bug that got colonists killed. It did, yeah. And then, yes, using the lower quality medicine just because they were carrying it instead of picking up a different, higher quality medicine. I don't know if that was a bug or that could be intended. Actually, Randy, I think you're misunderstanding the bug. Did you set the grow zone to hay? Probably not. I was talking to chat. But anyway, I think that was it. I just wanted to recount it so it would be fresh in my mind. I was thinking about reporting a couple of them, so I probably will. Just in case nobody else has, but I need to double check to make sure it's not present in this version. So, we will try that. The bug is for this, that you can double up on conversion ritual and convert, or any other thing. So like, let's say this was off cooldown. You could do the conversion ritual, ignore the performed recently. Let's say it was 0%. And there was no debuff. You could perform the entire ritual. Then, whoever you perform it on, or anybody of your choosing, you could take your moral guide and instantly use the convert ability on them. Basically 2 for 1ing them within the same cooldown. So you get conversion ritual and convert back to back. And they share the same 3-day cooldown. That's the bug. Something to do with activating it via this right-click menu instead of on the hotbar. I believe that debuff is based on the target of the conversion. No, I think it's just anybody. Well, we don't have anybody else to test it on. Pretty sure it's on anybody because everybody who goes gets a good mood boost. Like for a number of days, they get a +5. Crisis of belief again. Durallo's certainty in his belief has led their certainty in the unnerved witnesses to shrink it down to 3%. We don't have anybody else to test the conversion ritual on, so I don't know if it's a global cooldown or not. But I don't think it is.
This is the subset.
Or I think it is a global cooldown. Because everybody who goes gets a big mood buff for it. So you could get a +5 just for repeatedly doing it every 3 days. And stack those buffs. But either way, the main thing is just double dipping on the moral guide's powers. Unless conversion ritual's not supposed to be on the same cooldown. Stallion and Mare are in different pins? I guess they are. Are there different animal than horse? It's probably just because they're allowed in here. What do we just clear? Horse, chicken, duck, and donkey. As they go into the other ones. What about ewes? AKA the sheep. No sheep in here. Alpacas, I guess, can stay. It'd honestly be easier if I just pick what I want. Okay, alpacas, donkeys, and horses. The pack-related animals. Ooh, a new bulk goods trader. What up? Alan Jana, thank you for the 15 months of sub. Good yup time. It's 12:01 a.m. already? I feel like we just turned the stream on. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Salty Bee Fairy and Ionic Naga's marriage. They're gonna do it in Ionic Naga's bedroom, which hilariously is a single bed. That is not the bed you will be sharing. Could we have this somewhere else, please? Are you good? Where's your bone? You just coughing for no reason? Did you choke on your own breath? Dude, even at the marriage, they won't stop just ganging up on the one person who doesn't believe what they believe. Dokkenbop just got attempted conversion from Red Zed, Salty Bee Fairy, Gigapixels, and Gooptastic back to back. These public events are insane for that. Did they get stacking? Gigapixels tried to convert me. I wonder if that's a bug. I think it would be hilarious if they got a debuff for every person who tried to convert them and failed. And then they just have a mental snap like, I'm done with this marriage. I'm here to celebrate two people coming together, and you guys have got to turn it into some kind of religious conversion ceremony, okay? This isn't Thanksgiving with your parents. And they just freak out. Wedding crash. Salty Bee Fairy and Ionic Naga have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. I noticed that they're alone in the room. Celebrating indeed. Commenting about chess. Sexy. They said a word about tall people. Ionic Naga chatted about fighting demons. Oh, that was with Dokkenbop. Salty Bee Fairy and Ionic Naga chat about hairstyles, spaceships. Gigapixels, please. Third wheel. They're trying to convert these colonists into colonists, I guess. Down to 5.6 resistance. They're close. Ionic Naga exchanged ideas about the link between nature and the emotion, the nature of emotion and technology. Very relevant to our transhumanists. Very relevant indeed. There are maybe still too many animals in here. We're gonna have a 4th pen soon. We can split them up more. We're planting some hay, and I'm gonna give them a zone. There's not... Oh, yeah, this is fine. There you go. We don't need this many zones in here, probably. The marriage ceremony has finished, and they're gonna want their own bed. Oh, they've already claimed one. We need to decorate these rooms. And we need to get some air conditioning in here. Got a lot of jobs to do. We need some more steel. Let's go mine. We definitely haven't tapped into all there is. There's still quite a bit more steel. We've been very relaxed. Most of our steel's gone towards turrets, to be honest. Attended wedding. It was great to see 2 people come together to build a future like that. Now, don't make love, because that's illegal. Physical love is horrible. The physical act of lust is vile. But within marriage, it is necessary. That's true. It's a good point. Burning passion for my work. Let's see how they feel about each other. Got married to Salty Beefairy. I got married. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life together. Plus 40. Opinion of my wife, Salty Beefairy. Plus 10. Salty Beefairy feels the same to you. And they're a plus 100 opinion of each other. Aw. How nice. Now make dusters so we can make money. How many more do we need? Did Dokkenbop steal one of the dusters? No, but they picked up their old stinky one. He's just over there by the wall. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's just sticking his butt up in the air. He's just his back 2 legs. Wiping his face on the carpet. You know, he's just a shadow. You can barely see him. He's gonna lick stuff. Okay. He is awoken, I guess. Just doing dog stuff. All right, we need to cancel this. Please, I can't wait until there's only enough jobs so we can go on a mass deconstruction binge. Where are the dusters? We might not have any more stockpile space. I didn't think about that. Let's just create, this is gonna be obnoxious, but here you go. There might not be enough stockpile room. This is gonna be a freezer, but for now it's gonna be whatever. I forgot I just need a place to take stuff. I was gonna do the ceremony. We'll do it when we wake up. I've put it off for like 4 days. The trade, I forgot about the trade. Where are they? They're honestly in an obnoxious spot. I'm letting it all slide. I'm getting sloppy. Gotta be married to be fornicating? No, they actually have guilty conscience even, I think, when they sleep in the same bed. Let's see. Oh, we'll find out, because it's exactly what's going on. Act of desire, -5. I committed an act of desire. It was the wrong thing to do. Physical love. Physical love is horrible, but also got some lovin' +8. Guilty conscience, but feeling good. Giving in to the sin. I love that, like, crisis of, was it really wrong? I need nopers for this moment. All right, chat, you guys want it? All right, fine. Here, I'll give it to you. I am going to delete one of the emotes. The emote I am going to delete is... Gotta be a peepo. I personally don't like peepo bye, because peepo hey is basically the same thing. Hackerman's is still used. Peepo popcorn is very much used. Peepo run's used. You guys don't really peepo cheer, like, ever. This is very not peepo cheer colony of chatters. Let's have a vote. I'll let chat. Yuptime chat's gonna decide the fate of this channel. So you better tab in and get ready for a poll. Actually, where's poll? Poll's not in the quick options like it usually is. They deleted it. Oh, here it is. You guys are gonna choose yourselves. The ball's in your court. Pick one emote to delete. Peepo bye or peepo cheer? Too many peepo. Red says got tattered cloth robe. I'll make another one for you eventually. This is a jam. Yeah, that other stockpile is convenience. Oh, it is like tied. You guys got a little over a minute to pick one. It's 100 votes right now. Are you really going to family feud this? We only need 100 people to represent the will of the mini. There's only a 3-vote difference. What? Excuse me, a 1-vote difference. If, by the way, if it ties at the end, I'm going to delete both of them. So we should point that out for funny chat. I'll remove both. So you better actually pick one. And I'm not joking. I will literally delete both of them without a second thought. This isn't a bluff. ...2021 and still no hidden polling. I do agree it should probably be hidden, yeah. Salty Beef Fairy tried to convert Dokenbop, who's fallen to 44% certainty. That reminds me. Oh, it's not time for another conversion yet. 3, 2, 1, and the winner by 2 votes is Peepo Cheer. Delete Peepo Cheer. Okay, Peepo Cheer is gone. What was that? Masterwork? Okay, and let me find... There you go. Peepo Cheer is gone. Nopers is here. You might have to refresh. I'm refreshing, so I don't have to see you anymore. Gooptastic created a masterwork wooden quality bed. Actually, it's, I don't think it's working yet. Dokenbop's Darkness. This furniture bears a representation of a swarm of Archotech projections completely encircling a city. The ground is coated in blood. The work seems to symbolize hope. This image relates to a damaged ship part landing near Dokkenbop's township. Author Gooptastic. Oh my god, the only non-believer in the whole colony is getting subliminal messages from the art of the furniture that we're crafting. Gooptastic hopes that a damaged ship comes down and destroys Dokkenbop the Infidel's home city. The ground is coated in blood and symbolizes hope, where if we just eliminate all the other non-believers, then the world will be a better place, according to Gooptastic. That's how I interpret that. Absolute hate for Dokkenbop. What if we just made Dokkenbop sleep in that? Pin not enclosed. I know. I did that on purpose. Actual propaganda. It is propaganda. Crusade? You could. You can raid other people around the map. Okay, how much time do we have? Plenty of time. We have 19 days left for this. The real question is how many dusters do we have left to make? At least like 6 or 7. They take a long time. Ionic Naga, I think, is working around the clock. Gigapixel's almost ready for another conversion attempt. They're talking to Bales. Got a 12 with the Fireball Passion. Okay, I said I was going to do the ritual. Let's let them eat. Everyone's in a great mood. Let's just do it. All right, so I want to defragment Salty Beef Fairy, because I think Salty Beef Fairy's only got 1 scar, and they need 3 for heavy scarification. And the reason Salty Beef Fairy couldn't do it before is they were the cutter. So, they can't do it to themselves. Someone has to do it for them for the ritual. There we go. So it was always going to be a bad quality scarification. Gigapixels, I think this is your first time doing one of these ceremonies. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what your first impression you're going to make. Gigapixels describe the music of screams. Again and again. Described blades and flesh, expressions of pain. Salty Beef Fairy, for so long it has been you giving these boring speeches and inscribing scars upon our friends and loved ones. But today it is I, wearing the cape and veil, the pathfinder of this colony. And I have given you a scar you will always remember on your head. Right on your head. Right on your forehead for all to see. Satisfying defragmenting. A good start, I think, Gigapixels. 92% quality. Everyone participating gains +1 mood for 6 days. Very good. And also, of course, Salty Beef Fairy is quite pleased. Not just that, you also recently got married, so I think this is even more significant. But you do need more scars before you are satisfied. So, while the scarring ritual does get repetitive after a while, it's important because it actually takes time away from your colonists doing other things. So you do get like a buff for everybody going, but you're kind of committing a portion of the day that all those colonists could have been doing something more productive. So I like that there's at least, it's not just like free stuff, necessarily. I do still stand by, I wish that there was some art. I think, yeah, if all 3 of them on each person had art, that would be kind of too much art. They don't need 3 unique pieces per scar. But I think it'd be cool if the scarification was more like a mural of scars, where maybe on the 3rd scar, they get an art piece, you know? Like, that way it kind of cuts down on the sheer number of individual, unique, like, art pieces that they had. Does that make sense? Like, okay, you've got 3 scars. Here's the story of those scars. Instead of, like, 3 individual ones. That'd be cool. And it would give some uniqueness to each scarring ritual where you're interested in the story that it tells. And a minor debuff with scarification affecting mobility. That's true too, yeah. Whatever you scar works less. We got Bales first, but Doralo is here. I didn't notice the scars had art flavor text. They don't, as far as I know. That's what we were talking about. Gigapixels asked Doralo to join. Doralo has accepted and joined the community. Yeah. Yeah. New colonist, nimble, kind, cooking, crafting, intellectual. Finally, someone new to add to our ranks. You will get everyone gets pupil plate lunch. No drugs. You'll have the pupil clothing set. We might need to make you... Nope. Wait, you guys are allowed to wear... No. No one should be allowed to wear dusters. Did I screw this up? I did. No one's allowed to wear the dusters, okay? Take those off, Dokkenbop. Those are for other people. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change... Sorry. Heathen. No dusters. Whew. Good ceremony, everyone. Should we do another one tonight? Yeah, let's do another one. Because we have a new person, Doralo. That's true, Doralo is here. So Doralo must be welcomed in. I keep doing this on accident. There we go. 2 in 1 day, baby. No cooldown. Doralo literally just joined the colony, and to be one of us properly. To get rid of these diverse thoughts. My truth is so pure and obvious, yet almost all around me are captured by evil. That's Dokkenbop. Sorry. Doralo does not have... Also still has a -3 from diverse thoughts because the other person. Doralo joined us in prison. We captured him and showed him the light. By the way, we need to name this colonist. So chat, let's name this colonist. The keyword. Do we have a mod list at all? We do. I'm just playing with vanilla enhancing mods, but chat has got you hooked up. Okay, the command or the word to write in chat to be chosen for the new colonist is gonna be Dorito. Which sounds pretty good. Can you take people's eyes before they convert? I don't think so. We're gonna need 100,000 channel points, but if you don't have any, don't panic. Maybe there's some nice people in chat who can share some of their channel points. Possibly. Oh no, Gigapixels. Were you not inspired because you've done 2 scarifications back to back? Everyone who just went gets a -1 mood. We're gonna have to soup up, make the ritual grounds more impressive because Doralo's first impression is not great. In fact, you scarred their eye. Absolutely pointless. Please stop scarring eyes. You could scar their arms, their legs, their torso, their head. There's plenty of other choices, but you chose the eye. I don't even know if we have a blindfold for you. I don't think so anyway. Anyway, I need to set up your work schedule, and we need to roll the dice. Did you guys all write Dorito? Everyone aboard? Well, not even 100 people want to be... must have 700 bots in this channel, because nobody wants to be the new colonist. Maybe everybody fell asleep with the stream open. It's 3:30 a.m. East Coast. Is that true? Wake up! It's just like mean. Alexa, set alarm for 3 minutes from now. Okay, Google, set alarm for 3 minutes from now. I'm gonna wake them up so they can watch the stream. They're missing out. All right, you ready? Look what you did. Psychic drone medium. This is the first time this has happened. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Did that work on anybody? Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Let's see. This is a psychic drone from me to you. All right, we're ready. Roll the dice. Got over 100 people. Goatsy, you can't be in every game series. Stellaris. What was the other one? RimWorld and a third one. There's You're taking too many people's channel points. What was the other game? XCOM, right? Was it? I don't remember. What was it? What other game are you in? You're definitely in 3 games. Did you already die? He was in this one. Wait, did you already die? You were already in a sarcophagus. You were the first person to die. Goatsy was killed in a cowardly, half-hearted way by... Oh, the Lancer! Yeah, you got Lancered. Just randomly... Your head got imploded, didn't it? Yeah, you're already in. You're already in. Roll again. A Nubby death was stolen. What am I supposed to name you that's not that? Because that's not gonna fit. Nubby. Okay. Durallo. I need 100,000 channel points, chat. I don't see... I'm missing 75,000, apparently. Okay, missing 50,000 now. Missing 25,000 now. And paid. You're in. With channel points. Nubby was a hideaway. Nubby's overprotective parents encouraged him to stay at home nearly every day. Though he had a lot of time to read and pursue crafting hobbies, he never developed normal social skills. As an adult, became a stew keeper. Nubby prepared meals from the plants and animals brought in by the gatherers, farmers, and hunters of this tribe. He had to make sure it was calorie efficient, long-lasting, and healthy. He often processed and sometimes gathered plants himself. Is nimble. Remarkable kinesthetic intelligence, has big melee dodge chance, seems to dance around danger with preternatural grace, and is kind, exceptionally agreeable and giving in person, never insulting others, and often offers kind words to brighten the moods of others. We need to get you a blindfold and also a work schedule. So you're firefighter, patient, bed rest. Cooking, yes. Okay, so I think Salty Beef Fairy stays on cooking because it's pretty much what they're good at. But also, you're gonna cook. Never grow. You can... Let's do crafting. And maybe we'll train you. Red Zed really needs to become the research specialist. I can't believe how few doctors we have in the colony. It's bad. And Nubby, we're gonna have you hauled and clean. We're close to another colonist though. Bales is gonna join in a minute. They're down to 1.4 resistance. So we're about to have 2 colonists join. Other great thing about Nubby is they're not incapable of violence. So, would you like to wield? I feel like with Nimble, even though you have no shooting or not, like it doesn't matter what we give you. I'm gonna give you the longsword since you're nimble, so at least you'll have a chance to dodge. You're absolute garbage, and you're 47 years old. We need someone that has a melee weapon. It honestly doesn't matter who, just anyone. We'll try to get you some armor eventually. I will try. Trying to grow hay so that they have some more food kind of naturally growing in there. Power call, baby! Hello, Elizabeth. The letter E. Oh yeah, the psychic drone. Look how bad this is.
I feel like someone is always just out of sight, speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away.
Well, Dokkenbop couldn't stand it. The good news is, of our colonists, only like 1 or 2 actually feel the moderate psychic drone, but if they are psychically attuned through the Blindsight, it's a -40 mood.
Someone is always just out of sight. I'm gonna have to hurt people. Okay, gigapixels, it'll be fine.
Gigapixels, it'll be fine. You don't have to hurt anybody. In fact, what if we tried a conversion ritual on... Oh, Dokkenpop is already gone. We could do another peeling. The problem is we're going to have to peel Gooptastic and Spudkiss, and they both need more scars. Can you do a good scarification ceremony? I'm just gonna let you guys do what you do. I'm gonna give Gigapixels the tin. That's a great idea. Where's the tin foil? Where's the helmet? It's in here. It's in here. Chat, are you pointing at your screen? Where is it? There it is. Okay, that'll lower your psychic sensitivity wearing a tinfoil hat and lower that from a 40 to a -20. That's so much better. I think you're the only male that has lost both eyes. Jex00. Good yup time, Jex. Thanks for 30 months of sub. 30. 0030. What up? Stop moving so I can point. True. What are the builders up to? Building event. Finally! It's been ages. We've had this queued up for so long. They're finally getting around. Hauling steel to the cooler. Oh, it's been ages. Where are the... Chat, we got how many dusters? We got 3 dusters. We only have 18 days to make 7x. Maybe we should make more in case we get robbed on the road again. Or maybe I'll just send more than one person because we got horsies now. Got horsies and donkeys. We don't have to go as far as last time either. Bill complete to make the blindfold. Oh my god, Nubby. -22. Colonists left unburied. What? Who? Where's Goatsy's body? Does someone have a mental snap? There it is. Your headless torso. Oh no. Nubby has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees. Wait, does that include animals? I gave you the longsword too. How the hell does this happen so much? How does the literal only colonist on the map that has a melee weapon? What the chickens and the hens are literally ganging up on them. Inside the hen house, the hens are fighting back. Nubby might just straight up die to chickens. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Hen 5, I think your time is short. I don't know what I want to do. I think safest thing to do is let the chickens do the dirty work for us here. But there's so many bleeds. Dude, Nubby's gonna die in 14 hours. The ducks are fighting back now? What is going on? Thank God you only have a 1 melee skill. You're literally getting your ass kicked. Okay, Duckling 5 died. Never mind. How are we gonna patch this up? Hen 10 is dead, I guess? Oh no. Dead in 7 hours! How are we gonna stop this? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Red Zed, do you have any medicine on? Nope. You got Glitter World for some reason. "7 hours, Nubby, you just joined the colony." Okay, and we gotta hop to haul you because gigapixels, your speed is, why is your speed 89%? Duckling 4 has started. I don't know how to save you. There's too many bleeds, dude. I literally don't know how to save you. 5 hours. And the other doctor, the other person who can doctor who has eyes, is currently on a mental snap. You got 8 hours to live. You're lucky that covered like a few different bites. Death by 1,000 chicken scratches. This is ridiculous. I think you'll live. Luckily, they aren't deep gashes. Oh no. Why, Bales? First of all, why did I allow you to keep your flak vest? This is gonna make things a lot harder. Moderate psychic drone has driven Bales insane. No one can melee in the colony. You're gonna start beating down the door. Red Zed, what are you doing? Go tend to Nubby. No, not with glitter. Not with Glitter World. Oh my god! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot! You can punch though. So 3v1, who would win? My colonists who can't see, or one prisoner? Chaos. All right, we got Bales. Oh my god. Is anybody else bleeding besides Nubby? Gotta go catch the animals. Hen 5 bled out in... Dude. Some of them escaped or something. Donkey 2 is giving birth. I don't know what's going on. We got an infection in Nubby from the chicken! Alright, I'm gonna try immunity drive, chat. I'm gonna try it. Let me see if it affects it. We're at 79% right now, okay? We just tinted it 20%. Let me see what the immunity gain is. 79%. So Red Zed, let's try immunity drive and see if it's patched. Look change desired Nubby. Nubby, now is not the time, my bud. Still 79%. I'm honestly not convinced the immunity buff does anything. Despite what this says. It says plus 200%. I think it's a lie. Plus 200% means it should be at least 2 times better than usual, if not 3 times. Like, plus 200% means it should be 3 times better. As in, if the default value is 1, then the final value with plus 200% should be 3. So that 79% immunity gain should be multiplied times 300%, because it's a plus 200% buff. And it ain't. It hasn't changed at all. So I'm pretty sure this is still bugged. So we're gonna change, oh god, we're gonna change you to Glitter World Tech. What's wrong with your kidney? You have a destroyed kidney. Well, you might just be dead. I've noticed even in 1.2, some of the stat factors they had are completely beef, like psychic sensitivity. I don't know what you mean. Well, I'm gonna try to save you. We could do Preach Health. I think that's safe, even though I would want to convert Dokkenbop. I'm a little scared for this 50% blood filtration, so I'm gonna play smart this time. Preach Health works. We've tested this, I'm pretty sure. So Gigapixels can come in here as the moral guide and say some kind words. Encourage Bales. That's not Nubby. Encourage Bales to find common ground. Gigapixel strengthen Nubby's health by preaching about higher ideologist goals. Nubby, you just joined us. You have to live. Think about the Undorf witnesses that you almost immediately left. See, now they got 110%. So I can pretty much definitively prove that immunity drive bonus is not working, because preaching health did work and changed their specific immunity gain from 79 or whatever percent to 110. Because it goes up 25% with the moral guides bonus. So I'll have to report that bug because I'm not sure if anybody else has reported it. Maybe they have. But yeah, you can see preach health right here, even. So I think it was worth, because they are falling behind quickly. They're already 4% behind. It's nice to have preach health on cooldown. Immunity drive, when it works, is gonna be sexy. Like medical specialist immunity drive is crazy good if it works, which it currently doesn't. So hey, get back in bed. You actually heal faster when in bed, and immunity's faster in bed. So it's always good to keep your pawns in bed if they are suffering an infection. Does Bale's room need a door? It does, but it's technically it works. They can't get up for a minute anyways. And I removed the weapons from outside of that. There we go. It's worth fixing anyway. Rest in peace components. We're actually out of components, so we have a couple options. We can either deconstruct some ship chunks, or we can tackle that meteorite that fell earlier. Both are good. Both will be done in time. Let's do some. I think we have. Let's zoom out and double click on the ship chunk. We have 5 ship chunks around the map. Awesome. That's 40 components just waiting. Oh, we never did kill the defoliator. Let's go blow that up. I'll send Ionic Naga up here to help. It's okay, we got time. We already killed the robots. Your rhino's still trapped in the defense zone. It's fine. They're just eating food. No big deal. They're just grazing, dude. Don't matter. Let's get a little closer. Stop the defoliator from destroying all the plant life. It looks really crazy up here in the northeast corner. Okay, we're gonna hit you with the glitter. You're actually probably good without Glitter World Tech, to be honest. Now that we got you that health bonus. That 25% health bonus is huge. Psychic Drone is over, good. Colonists will stop losing their minds. And hold on. Before you go, please haul the components. And probably the advanced components, since that can actually break, but the steel and the slag doesn't break. Will the trees regrow after the defoliator is gone / spam? Yeah, because it's still just soil. So it'll eventually grow back in, I think. It's just soil. How you doing, Nubby? Oh, new recruit Bales as Nubby gets in excess of their infection with immunity. Oh, that's the jam for I just recruited Bales. Bales accepted and joined Durf's community and is an undurfed witness even though they're not very faithful. And they just tried to break out with a berserk rage. What up? New colonist time, and that means new work schedule, new plate lunch. Where you at? There you are. Pupil, we're going to make another blindfold for you. Making some more dusters, and we got a new name. All right, we're gonna have a new role for people who are still here. And the new one is gonna be Nopers. For the new Nopers in chat. I think so many people typed it all at once. You guys aren't even doing the emote. Oh, fine. Don't even do the emote then. That's like the ultimate Nopers. Lowercase Nopers is like, I'm noping out of even doing the emote. You don't have it enabled. I do. Try again. You haven't refreshed your page. Feels bad, man. Don't omegalo me at almost 1 a.m., Mary Skipper. And out of the Nopers, we'll roll the dice and also take your 100,000 channel points, or someone's. All right, who goes there? It is Jurian. I think I only need 75,000 total channel points because Zap Guy gave 25,000 at the end. And there's Burnt Heat, so I only need 50k. Jurian didn't even have a chance to give their own channel points. Jurian is a crappy pyromaniac. 19 years old, but listen to this music! Because we just got another recruit. We're bouncing back. They got a shooting passion. Hopefully we can make that work. They are a coma child. A childhood accident put Jurian into a coma. He didn't wake up until he was in his late teens. His body never recovered from the years of inactivity, but people tend to take pity on him whenever they hear his story. Lower construction and mining, up social. Big social. So we're gonna stop Dokkenbop from being a, well, no, you'd be a doctor. But, Jurian can help do some wardening. They can hunt. I'll have them like hunt so they can train their shooting prowess. And then they're gonna be like a good artist. Between them and Dokkenbop, they're gonna compete one day. And then we'll have them kind of clean, then haul. So you're mostly a hauler, cleaner, shooter. And all we got are, this is bio-coded, so I guess all we got are auto pistols. Which, a gun's a gun at this point, just having guns is nice. Auto pistols are still better than revolvers. But just having more colonists means we can take people's jobs off of other stuff, i.e. Gigapixels doesn't need to be a number 2 hauler anymore. Dokkenbop can still be. But we'll let you help cook first because you got a 5 with a passion. We're gonna need a lot of cooks anyway. Okay, so jobs are just gonna happen faster. People are gonna haul, people are gonna clean, and the people who are doing other stuff can focus on doing other stuff. Such as Durf, who is a good tailor. Doesn't need to haul it that much anymore. Nor really hunts, even though you're fine at it. Okay. Keep it going. Pin not enclosed. I know. We gotta deconstruct that whole thing. Gooptastic is still... They still haven't finished building all the vents, and the air conditioner units are not available in here, I guess. What are we doing? Sorry, is that deconstruction that I see? Is that allowed? Also, where's a door gonna go in this? I haven't really thought that through. Probably 2 doors, actually. Probably gonna do a door here. Wait, no, we were gonna put the thing on the back wall there. True, and by thing I mean crematorium. Let's make the crematorium out of limestone. Nope. Cease. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what all these noises are. I'm gonna give you a small dumping stockpile here that is primarily... Oh, we gotta destroy this too. Small dumping stockpile that is here just for corpses. Not colonist corpses, though. And animal corpses, but... Wait, we'll do a separate one for animals. No, we won't. Wait, yes we will. No, we won't. It'll just be only rotten, no fresh. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Stranger corpses, animal corpses, no mechanoid. We'll burn certain apparel maybe later, but I can't wait to start getting rid of the bodies that have been piling up. Oh my god. 11 of your animals have gotten the plague. Whoa. Hens, roosters, chicks. There's so many eggs though, like I don't even know what to do with this. We only have like a... do we treat them? Who's gonna treat them? Ooh, I hear deconstruction. Where is it? Yeah, finally! It's been so long. Oh, we need to cut down more trees. That'll be plenty. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the roof. And then start deconstructing all this. But the problem with deconstructing is it's gonna screw up the plans. So I need to kind of like have this ready to go. I also am not really sure where exactly? Wait, what? No. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. Because this is gonna be path. And then this should go all the way down. Confusing, but we got a mirror on the other side, so it'll be fine. I cannot find anyone mentioning the immunity drive bug in Ludion forums. However, they absolutely do not want people reporting bugs from modded games. I'd be really surprised if this was a bug from mods. I don't even have any mods that change anything, really. I mean, this would be pretty easy to verify in anyone else's game if it's just happening in pure vanilla. Yeah, I mean, it's you either have a medical specialist that can do immunity boost or not. They either can or they can't. Well, some of these animals are going to be in medical sleeping spots, and some of them are not, I guess, going to get tended. I don't know. It's a bit confusing when 11 animals get the plague all at the same time. Kind of want to go get a drink refill and then keep playing. I might just microwave some food real quick or something and take that up here because I want to keep playing. I'm not done yet. I like what's going on. You can see the base actually taking shape, you know? Like it's literally taking shape. Once we get this going proper, we can finally deconstruct this crap. We do have a nice stockpile over there. I'm gonna deconstruct half the stockpiles and start just slowly moving things. Join our Discord server or else. Or else. Pokemon Stadium base. Pokemon Stadium's badass. So I don't know what you mean. I can't believe Dokkan is still the last person who hasn't converted yet. Even the prisoners converted. I'm just happy we even got 2 new colonists. Just people, numbers and people is so important right now. So getting 2 bodies. Oh, where's your? Yeah, you gotta get the sword back. Did we just haul that somewhere? I hear a bunch of people dying. I hear a bunch of chickens are getting killed. After we already treated them, I guess we got some medic XP from it, though. I can't tell who's got the plague and who's dead here. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's just a bunch of chickens lying on the ground. I'm not sure. Chaos! Door? Probably want a door up and a door down, to be honest. Probably want multiple ways in and out of here. So we actually want this to be more like, oh, there was gonna be a door here. Okay, I'm down with that. That does make more sense. Dude, Gigapixels is helping with the builds? Why is Durf building? Are you good at building? No. Stop building! You don't build stuff, Durf. You do other things. Hey, what's up, Avic? I was about to take a BRB because Avic is here, I guess? Who do you guys want to follow? Let's follow one of the newbies. Nubby is a recent addition. Nubby will follow you, okay? Do well. Let's do a ritual, too. Let's do a defragmentation of Nubby again. Because Jurian's still injured. Alright, chat, you watch this. Interesting, that's not music, that's ambient. You watch this. Oh, yeah, the music is a problem. It overlaps. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight. I'm gonna get a refill, take Midas out, get a snack. I'll be back momentarily. But good morning, Abby. And anyone else who's waking up in the EU or crazies on the East Coast. See you in 5. Hey, yo. What's up? How we dead? Dead. Okay, we lost a few chicks to the plague. It happens to the best of us. Music is gone. Probably shouldn't even turned it off in hindsight. Oops. How's everything else? Uh-oh. Where's your blindfold? Do we not make one? There is one somewhere. I think? It's a veil. Oh, yeah, we got 2. I'm telling you, chat, something's up with the blindfolds. As in, they won't wear them unless you force them to, even when they have eyes. I think that's bugged too. Even though they're on a clothing assignment to wear blindfolds. Well, this sucks. But this will help a little bit. Won't have to worry about rotting corpses anymore. In a few hours. You're gonna be much worse at your jobs. My cannibals won't wear human leather unless I force them to. Just RimWorld things. Just human things. Anyway, thanks for waiting. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. We're doing a much-needed pass on reinforcing things that have taken damage. Which really only happens... I honestly think that...
Liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I honestly think repair should be its own work assignment. Because they never do it unless there's literally nothing to build. And it's so important in the maintenance of the colony. There's almost always something else to build. But once you're done repairing, it's done. It's like cleaning. Eating a little snack. It's not quite dinner. We got a satisfying scarification that I left you all with. So we got 2 scars for Nubby. Just a single for Goob. Jurian doesn't have any and has initial heat stroke. I don't know if Jurian would make it through a ceremony without having a mental snap. That'd be kind of funny though. Ooh, and we can maybe do a new conversion? It's not quite ready. I think it'd be better to wait for the conversion ritual and do that first. Okay, anything happen while I was gone? It looks like we're just fixing stuff up, tuning things nice. What up, Internet Jorge? Thank you for 5 gift subs. Welcome Young Riles, Dindy Juice Fox, Jamasu, and Spadell. Actually, weirdly, 5 first-time subs. 1 month only. All 5 of you. That rarely happens. Uh-oh. I'm getting way too full. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. What? What do you think I said? Mm-hmm.
Had a mouthful of ravioli. Eating some spinach and cheese raviolis. Good stuff. They're all gone though now, so I gotta make do. I'm unironically going to eat some broccoli and a Jimmy Dean's hash brown for dinner after this stream is over, to add to my ravioli. And then maybe a low-calorie popsicle. Hello, Mooble Doop. Doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. We're getting it done. Nice base. Can we get a tour? Not really much to tour. It's very in transition right now. Anything that's wood, we're trying to get rid of. Everything that's granite, well, some wood we have to keep due to the marsh. We're working on moving the base. We're trying to get like a much larger thing going here. It's taken a long time because we've lost 4 colonists over the last 2 streams, and we only just gained 3 back. The 3 that we gained back are significantly worse statted than the ones we lost as well. But really, we just have a couple living quarters here. Working on a more permanent living quarters. We're gonna move all the stuff out of them. We're doing some full repairs that have been needed forever before I queue up any new buildings. Food's still going good. Jurian is pissed that the Void of Beholding has been disrespected and has decided to protest by eating a lot. Just eating so much. Save that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get how's this go? 1, 2, is there 3 spaces or 2? Just 2. There you go. I could have answered that myself. Where did we put the gates on this? 1 space away on each side. Okay. Okay. I can do that. There you go. Man, I need to get back into this game. New DLC looks amazing. New DLC is a ton of fun, Timfoil. Especially good for veterans of the series, in my opinion. That's who's going to benefit the most. Adds a whole bunch of cool beginning of the game options, in my opinion. That make for real challenging and interesting situations in that you're kind of setting up, you're stacking the deck against you right out of the gate. Ooh, this is too spicy. Gonna need a bridge. If you want to see what our... Wait, does this all need to be bridge? If you want to see what our restrictions and issues are, we got exclamation ideology command in chat. So you can see precisely how difficult it's going to be for us. But really, really like the new DLC. Just a few small wrinkles to work out. Hunting worksite. Some light leather and pemmican if we wanted to go there. Oh, what about the quest? We got... How much time do we have? 13 days. Oh, we got a lot of time. We got a lot of time. How we doing on the crafting? 3 dusters queued, 2 dusters queued, so we're not done. We have 5 dusters, and they need to be 7 of at least normal or higher quality, and one of them is poor. So we're gonna have to go above. We If you're building up there, did you decide on the new tree placement? I honestly think the tree has to go in the middle because it's just too beautiful not to. Even though I was planning on this being the ritual site, we can always create a different ritual site, possibly using this area.
This is the sub sound,
which is right now not planned for. Got one free space. I can't believe there's this much to repair. Raiders have been killing my colony, just chipping away at it, I guess. Power conduits, walls, all sorts of stuff. You don't really know how much has been damaged until they just get let loose on this. Gigapixels does have a good propensity for constructions. That's nice. That'll be helpful once you get high enough level. Hey, Etalyx Art, welcome back. Thanks again, Internet Jorge, for the gift subs. And Etalyx Art, good morning from the UK for 31 months. What up? Howdy. Okay, since it's nighttime, is it conversion ritual time for Dunko Pop, aka Dokkenbop? 3.4% debuffed. I'll wait until I get the full benefit. I want the full benefit. You're the last holdout in the Arctic Cooperative. If you convert, then every single person in the colony will be of our same theology, which will be great. Oh yeah, this is when they were taking cover behind these walls. You like slowly remember how everything got damaged over time. But yeah, I think this will be an awesome yard. Can you put the multiple trees next to each other, or do they have to be far away from each other? The seeds are right here. Like, can multiple Garanlan trees go near each other? Because I think we actually hilariously have a pure middle. The circle is so perfect that this is the spot that it's going to go. And then hopefully we can build trees around it without... Hopefully they don't have to be apart from each other. Maybe they do. But this will definitely be where one at least goes. But maybe we only have one to start and we can do another one later. Well, we have an AC in here. It's only one AC, but it's a AC, so it'll work. We got some vents. Should have put this vent. It's fine. It's fine. We need to do up these rooms. Pretty ugly. It's ugly. This is our first time having air conditioning, though. We're gonna have to work on some more electric boosters soon, too. Maybe allow them to make some more, we need to get some more components. That's what we need. I'm not sure if I want to harvest the meteorite yet or not. I don't know, I just like having it because it's so convenient. Let's go get some of the more annoying bits like this ship chunk. It's crazy how many jobs we queued up ages ago they just never do because they were always building something else. Like removing these, oh, come on. We were having too much fun.
A pack of man-hunting bunnies, snow hares, have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. There are 21 of them.
We kind of have to kill them. So, we do kind of have to kill them. And we'll try to, like, just cower in this corner. Dokkenbop, you can't fight, but everyone else can. So we're gonna have to rely on whatever traps they happen to hit on the way to us, and also, of course, turn the switches on here. That would be awesome. Action. Ionic Naga, run! You're too close! Oh god, they're gonna blow up the plasteel turrets. They missed! Oh my god, they're racing, dude. Oh boy. Help! Save Ionic Naga! 1 down. 2 down, 3 down. We've created a little gap. They continue to fall. Oh my god! Turrets! Oh, we may be screwed here. 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 Sputkiss, get in the back. Oh my god. There's so many of them! Why did I let them just sit here? No! Why did I thought they were gonna take a less direct path. Oh no, Nubby is dead in 12 hours. Do we have any abilities we can use? Oh god, combat command, just use it. We need all the help we can get. Oh my god. Nubby is down, dead in 6 hours. Good shot from the plasteel mini turret up top. Oh my god. I'm using a 10-day cooldown combat command just to live. Turns out shooting bunnies is hard when your eyes have been gouged out. Okay, 13 hours on Salty V Ferry. Nubby's dead in 6. So Nubby needs to be treated first. Let's take the fastest colonist to rescue Nub. We're gonna rescue Nubby here if we can. We're gonna open the doors. There you go. There you go. Jurian, dead in 19 hours, actually. Woo! Woo! That could have gone worse. Wait, Durf, get out. Durf isn't even in any immediate danger. Jurian, however, is. Okay. There we go. That was a crazy pop. Dude, the turrets probably saved us. Every turret was able to shoot at the bunnies in some capacity at least. Woo! Okay, that was bad, but it could have been worse, I think. I believe in you, Red Zed. I think. Do I believe in you? I think I believe in you. Alright, some of the bunny... Uh-oh. They're getting up. They're undead. Okay. Saved. Nubby keeps getting eaten by small animals. Yeah. Yeah, you got attacked by bunnies, chicks, chickens, and ducks. So stupid. I had to make sure everyone was on the correct medicine. Alright, Nubby is safe. Jurian is safe. Dokkenbop is fast. Durf is bleeding. What a wild game. Man-hunting bunnies. All right, Nubby, you're saved. We got a 13 medical still. It's not that high. Doken's a 6. It's getting better. Everybody's been patched up. Back to work. Time to rebuild. Dude, those traps, look how many kills they got. The traps are responsible for at least 5 or 6 of those kills. I'm proud. We gotta rely on them. We don't have any other option. It's the only avenue of success that I think we can have. I don't see any world in which this colony lives with just their own tenacity. Without some help. That's literally what these things are here for. We don't have any food. Chat, we're out of hay. I got 97% grown. Are the animals starving yet? They should have some food in their pens. And we got a hay grass harvest happening here soon. Just in time, hopefully. I wanted to do like a ritual. Where are you guys going? How did you even get it? Where are you going and how did you even get in there? I don't know how you got in there. Okay, we actually deconstructed this. So the plan was, I guess... Oh, this is all screwed up. I guess the plan was convert this into just a single building. And then it can just be a giant freezer. I don't know, it's probably not too much space once we put the coolers in the middle. Is that too much space for just one freezer? Probably not. Yeah, you can make it so you can fix the animals, Tinfoil. That's huge. Well, we need to double wall it. That's the thing. Because their heat waves here that go up to 150 degrees Fahrenheit. So insulation's actually pretty important. So really, it's going to be double walled. And it's going to look a lot smaller when it is. Because we're going to have to do an airlock as well. You can never have too much space for freezer. That's also true, yeah. So we'll play with the doors and move the doors where they make sense. I might, because I want to do auto doors. So we might just do some simple, like, wood doors. How much space is this? 21. Okay, so 11 is the halfway point. So, like, this spot in particular... Probably just want one auto door on each side, left to right. Just to make it simple. And then once we do this, we're gonna convert this, we're gonna tear down this middle wall. I wanted to use these for 2 different rooms, but I just don't think if I double wall this one, there's not enough space for food. I don't think we've even researched auto doors yet. We're researching the neural supercharger, which they desperately want. That goes next to a bed, right? Yeah, I think so. We're way past time for having a freezer. I'm wondering, after playing for a while with the Guilty meme. When every colonist basically requires 3 separate rituals, whereas we can do the blinding ceremony in a single ritual. I wonder if there shouldn't be some kind of choice for severity of the ritual, i.e., like if you did like a low risk scarification, then it does it the way that it does it now. But you could do like a higher risk scarification where it does all heavy, it takes you to heavy scarification in a single ritual. But the downside is, even though it saves you time, you have a greater risk of injury. Either having to, you know, use medicine to close up multiple wounds, or, you know, you risk losing a body part or something like that. I don't know. That may be too much, but it does feel a little strange having to only do 1 ritual for the blinding ceremony, but having to do 3 rituals so that they feel properly scarified, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out how to equal that out. Having an eye ritual for each time so they only lose 1 eye at a time? I don't know, maybe? Maybe? But it'd be cool to try, like, be able to pick severity of scarification and maybe do, like, some gambling. I can't think of an adequate downside, though. That feels fair. Wait, are your colonists all blind? The first 5 have had their eyes removed. Then these 4 are wearing blindfolds. Unfortunately, you cannot wear a blindfold if you don't have eyes in RimWorld. Hopefully that's changed sooner or later, because I'd like to still wear them. Instead, we're gonna convert to all visage masks sooner or later. Does the tinfoil hat on gigapixels affect them now? No, I just forgot to take it off, because I've been wasting its durability. But it's at 82%, so we're fine. I was wearing it for, the medium psychic drone we had. Eye patches? Oh yeah, our eye patches are vanilla RimWorld. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that probably should be reversed though, where scarification's made a little less ritual intensive, and then blinding ceremony made a little more intensive, and then they meet in the middle. Alternatively, and here's the easiest way to fix it, the worth of the ritual will determine how scarified they are. Okay, there you go. There you go. We had to talk it out. We had to think it through. Don't overcomplicate it by making like 3 different tiers of scarification. Just the quality of the ritual. If they expertly cut, then the scarification's heavier and they're more towards being scarified. Does that make sense? I bear many cuts. So if the scarification ritual's excellent, like perfect, if you roll a perfect hundo, then they do it in 1. But if it's like boring or poor, then it gets where you have to do it multiple, like 3 times. So it's still like you don't have to make extra choices for the player. It just feels weird doing it 3 times per pawn is all. That's the only thing. Because that just turns into a ton of like in our case, it's called defragmenting, but a ton of scarification ceremonies. We need to put oh yeah, we need a light in here for you. True. And yes, chat, lights still matter. It's RimWorld. They still matter until they disable that. Until they make untie light from global work speed. There we go. Finally, a crematorium. At last. Do forever, but never burn colonist corpses. Those are the rules. Please also cremate animal corpses, but only rotten forever. Excellent. Ooh, getting some corn. This is where having the freezer is gonna make a big difference. And we don't have enough granite. We're having to go further and further out to get granite. We're running out pretty fast. Durf? You having your faith shaken? Chemical starvation, wreck. Why is wreck deprived? Once a neural supercharge. Maybe we should have done, maybe we should have done a chat. Oh! Dude, if Durf didn't just... Gigapixel's about to freak out too. Why? You guys have rec time every day. We're having... this is the first time we've actually had like a mental snap combo. Donkey 2 is starving and has miscarried. Oh no. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody, help haul some hay. Where it needs to go, please, so the animals can eat. There are so many animals. The pens are too small for all these animals. But we're gonna make a fourth pen. That'll help spread things out a little bit more, maybe. There's so many chickens and ducks. So many eggs. Like, the alpacas and ewes over here are pretty chill. We lost one of our rams. What do donkeys provide? Donkeys are pack animals, and they speed up caravans. Donkeys, horses, and dromedaries make your caravans go significantly faster. Your colonists ride them. Yep, there's gigapixels. It's just that, you know what? This wouldn't be RimWorld if there wasn't just one of those times where everybody's on a mental break simultaneously. I thought we were immune with all of our colonist buffs. We were not. Now they got so many demands. There's Nano Wiener. And a casual little forest fire. Burning away the brush from where we're eventually going to want to build. Hopefully we don't get raided right now. We got 3 colonists out of commission. Can donkeys still haul? Donkeys, most animals in the game are not capable of doing what they were used to doing. The intelligence stat for all animals has been reworked significantly. So donkeys do not have super intelligence. Most farm corral animals are there to exist on the ranch, not to move around and haul stuff. Like, most animals now are incredibly stupid, deaf to. I would say most animals now represent their real-life counterparts better. In that, no, typically donkeys don't just walk around doing shit for humans all the time, carrying things to and fro to extremely specific locations that they want them to take things to. Who wielded this? I think it was Nubby. Real life animals are dumb. But I think their benefits make up for that. I don't care about donkeys hauling. I care about doing quests where I need to haul stuff via caravan, and donkeys are coming to the rescue. With a, the ability to be a pack animal too. They have their own carrying capacity and boost your caravan speed by 30%, which is big. I think horses are the same. Let's see. Sorry, horses are 160% with 180 carrying capacity. So they're even faster. If you take a caravan out with horses, you're almost moving, you're not moving it twice as fast. You're moving 60% faster, but still, it's crazy. And then dromedaries can do that too. But donkeys are still good. It's nice to have a mix. But yeah, I'm digging the farm changes. What's up, Gamer Deathbot? I kind of already took a BRB. Snide Kerfuffle's back again. Durf Megabase. Robot Mystic, were you not already here? Well, welcome, Yup Time chats. We're jamming out here. Hoping that everybody relaxes before Randy sends something bad. Let's get a new robe, pants, and a broad wrap. I just want to finish. I don't understand why the dusters are taking so long. Is Ionic Naga not... Maybe we don't have resources. I just figured it out. It's resources. Guarantee it. If people arrive and people leave a lot, do you say bye and hi every time you BRB? Wait, we had plain leather this whole time? There we go. All right, how many days we have left? 10 days? All right, we're good. We need normal quality or better dusters. When did we get a flak vest? I'll give that to Durf when Durf stops freaking out. MJ, Agatha, and Win coming through. Thank you for letting us know, Epi. Thank you for letting us know. Oh yeah, Bales had a flak vest. That's true. Oh yeah, you won't haul. Salty Beef Fairy, do me 2 favors. 1, clean. No, clean. 2, haul. There's too many crops. Not enough people. Ooh, transporter crash. What up? A shuttle of the Black Empire's taken damage and seeks a place to land. Its commander, Meliznos, wants to land at Arco Beeble. The shuttle contains Meliznos and 2 troopers. Pirates from the Dark Stabbers will attack the crash shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The commander has to be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. They need to all be on board in 12 hours. If you succeed, we'll either give you some honor, which I need Durf to get, or we can get a tech print for Joywire Mindscrew Pain Stopper. I do want honor so that Durf can level up, but I do want the tech print for this stuff. So what does Joywire do? Okay. Does it make your brain 20% less effective? What does it actually do negative? But really, we just want it from Mindscrew. But nonetheless, they need food over here. And the hay is spoiling. There's some for everyone. There you go. Can't wait till we have more we do have too many farms right now, but that's okay. At least we have food for the animals, keep the ranch alive. I'm thinking about doing this. I'm just worried. The nice thing is we do get the 2 troopers. The downside is we're going to have to go fight them wherever they are. And I'm still waiting on Durf to rejoin us in the land of the living, but there's only 7 hours until the quest. And Durf's in a psychotic wander and just may not come back. Don't worry, we're working on the fridge. Or we will. We will. I kind of have to, like, force them to go grab some stuff every so often just to focus on what we need. Oh, we're running out. We're running out of granite. 173 is not as much as it sounds like. Food's going bad. Yeah, I made sure to future-proof. This is only 3 farms. We're going to have 6 farms total for when the colony's absolutely massive. Probably going to produce more food than we'll ever actually need. 4 farms may even be enough. I doubt it, though. But it could be. And if it is, we'll just use that space for other buildings if we want. Okay, Durf's no longer in a psychotic state. How much time do we have on this quest? We only have 3 hours. I kind of just want to do it. I want to do it and get some honor. Servants of the Arcovoid Hotel. We haven't saved scum yet. Hopefully we never need to. Mind Screw is great. I guess we could get honor later. Honor or Tech Print. They're both good because I want Durf to actually, like, go up. We need 13 honor to go to Acolyte, and I think she's probably at 7. I don't know how you see their honor. Actually. Their honor value is only 3. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers of the Undurfed will be unhappy due to their charitable beliefs. If you do, believers in the Undurfed will be happy. Oh, that's gonna be a debuff. All right, honor it is then. Durf is greedy. Durf is greedy. Where are they gonna land? Hope they land right here. Oh no. That's really far away, guys. Oh no, that's really far away. Should we start moving down there now? Nubby, are you healed yet? Not really. Dude, that's so far away. That's dangerous. Durf's gonna freak out again, too. Recreation starve. You're on anything time, so I mean, that's kind of on you. I kind of need all hands on deck here. So all we have to do is just let these 2 badasses with their flak vest and bio-coated assault rifles and gun links do most of the heavy lifting. The raid kind of takes a minute. Oh, they're gonna walk across the water too. Oh no. I'm a little nervous. Because I don't remember how long the raid takes to get here. Does foggy rain affect accuracy of pawns with no eyes? I believe it does. More things than you think affect the blinded pawns. Such as light. Light actually affects fully blinded pawns. Okay, we're just gonna be sending gigapixels to the back. Nobody mental snap. All right, we're just kind of standing here in the rain at attention. I guess we'll give it more time next time. I just wanted to be safe. I didn't want Melisnos to get destroyed. Shipbound lady. Melisnos' family held their power base on a grand ancient starship. Born and raised on the ship, Melisnos learned all about the rigor of shipboard life and the politics and methods of interstellar battle and orbital invasion. She learned to feel most at home with strong walls close on all sides and the gentle hiss of atmosphere regulators. I've never seen like royal backgrounds. That's cool. Big construction. It'd be funny to like capture all three of them. Pirates have arrived who will attack the Imperials. Crash landed at Arco Beeble. The shuttle will be here in 4 hours. Oh god, they have guns. For some reason I thought this was gonna be like some chill tribes people. Not dudes with survival rifles. So here's the plan. Gonna move the back cover away so that they can't do anything with it, if that makes sense. Trying to like kind of move the cover up. Okay, they're already kind of going in. So I guess let's get into position then, yeah? There's just so many! Oh my god, dude, we're gonna get overrun! There's no way in which this works out for us, dude. Oh my god, why did you run in instead of just shoot them? Hold on. 3,000 IQ play incoming. Who's got it? Salty Bee Fairy, pain block the guard so he doesn't get downed. You stay up for as long as possible and distract them! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Chat, we got problems. We have hit them a few times. I think. Maybe we should be focusing all on the same target. Who's the scariest person? Probably the people with clubs. Not you, Nubby. Dude, I am nervous because they've got rifles and I don't know what to do here. The rain is I'm gonna send Nubby over to help. Please don't get shot. Nubby, you only have a level 1. Dead, 2 dead. Spudkiss got shot in the head and is dead in 14 hours. Dear God. Melee level 3, well done. Will they retreat? Jurian's been hit a single time with an auto pistol. Ionic Naga, single time with an auto pistol. I believe in us! All right, we gotta do the same thing. Who's got it? Salty Bee Fairy, pain block the other guard. Why are they... What? Of all the people, the person who we are defending ostensibly in the very back, it gets shot through the liver and dies? Oh my God. I'm putting everybody in the front line to defend this random royal, and they get sniped through the liver. I hope they retreat soon. Okay, that dude's dead too. I don't know if they will retreat. I'm sending Nubby up. Nubby's down. No, Nubby! I don't know if I should pain block you or if that's gonna get you killed. I'm a little scared. I saw Yannick Naga get hit a couple times. Spudkiss is dead in 10 hours. I'm scared. I'm scared. But if we move... Come on, Diarephus. Ionic Naga is now down and dead in 7 hours. Okay, I'm bringing Red Zed over. Wait, Gigapixels may not have any medicine on them. Yeah, they don't. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Should have brought medicine. Oh no, the other royal's dead. Who's the closest to death here? All three of these. Let's just shoot the one that's closest. Okay. Okay. They're retreating. Here's what we do. We look at the potential losses. Whoever can move the fastest. In this case, I think it's Durf with 96% moving. Starts taking Ionic Naga back to base. Wait, where's Nubby? Nubby's dead in 22 hours. You're fine, Nubby. Okay, rescue Nubby. 94% move. We captured Darcy. No bed. I got you. Got you. Spudkiss is dead in 10 hours. You go home. Scare them away. We got one captive. That's really all we need. Everybody scatter. None of the royals lived. Literally everybody died. That quest just straight up sucked. Totally unexpected ending. This is some Saving Private Ryan shit. Yeah, it is. It is. All that just to train some med skill. Okay, we're gonna have to tend, I think, in the dirt. I don't think there's an option but to field tend here. Not in the river, though. We gotta wait until Durf crosses the river, at least. We're gonna have to do this outside. It's the only way. Nope. Wait, did they patch this? Has this been patched? No, don't feed. What are you... Hang on. Did I not pick up medicine? You have 3 medicine in your pocket. If you get them killed because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna send Dokkenbop down here because they're technically faster. But Dokkenbop will need to tend to the others. Oh god. What have I done? We're not gonna save scum this one? Why would I save scum this? Okay, we're back to 6 hours. This is why we get the good stuff for situations like this. And the... I guess I didn't have to do this for field tending, but it'll work. Dokkenbop, go grab some heal root and come back. If we get up to like 8 or 9 hours, then I'll send you in. Darcy's dead in 6. Nubby's dead in 19. That's not that much. Spudkiss dead in 7 is bad. How good is this colonist? Ooh, tortured artist. What that? Darcy feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. He will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance to gain creativity, inspiration after each mental break. Night Owl and Slothful. What a combo. What a combo. Okay, so I gotta save Spudkiss. In fact, I'm gonna send Gigapixels out in case Spudkiss falls. What am I gonna do? Okay, we got Naga back to 7 hours. Is that enough time to bring you back to base? I think it is. Okay, we got Darcy to 11. Let's go fix Spudkiss. Good priorities, good priorities. I love that you can take a path, say, no, stop that path. When you recruit them, they don't drop the pawn. That's fabulous. And then you can say, no, put them here instead. The tending in place is really nice. Or like just carrying pawns around is huge. All right, you're dead in 6 hours again. I think that's enough time to do heal root though. Okay, we got you fixed. Now let's go fix Darcy. Whew. What a micro mess. Micromanagement mess. I see it. Look how much faster Dokkenbop is with eyeballs. Sorry, Gigapixels, you're free. Okay, everybody in our colony is safe. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with our colonists. Outgunned them. I know we have better firepower, but I just gotta say, like, I'm impressed. I know we had a decoy in the form of the troopers, but the pain block was key. We literally made the guards sacrifice themselves so that we had more time to shoot. We were able to kill their Steel Club meleeers, who were the biggest threat to us, via Nubby, who got pump shotgun down, obviously. But Nubby was able to get some kills and get some melee level. And we were able to capture a new melee crafting god, who's unfortunately a slothful night owl. But even so, you know, despite the failed quest, getting a captured colonist out of the deal is not a bad thing. So we're gonna start converting them over to our religion. Really, it's just the fact that we got a new potential colonist is absolutely worth. Okay, only people bleeding now are you. We had to stay up all night for this too. Luckily, no mental breaks yet. The other nice thing is I love the little detail of your medical specialists give a mood buff to people that they tend. That's a small thing, but I love it. We need to feed you. And we need to feed Spudkiss. If that one snipe shot didn't kill the guy, you would have won that. I know. We would have actually had a successful quest, got some honor out of the deal. What's the penalty for failing it? Goodwill -10. Oof. Oof. With that lucky shot. What are we at now? We're at neutral? Just total relationship? And then Jurian, I think, is the only one that needs tending? All those dead raiders giving the rival right? Mood buff. Yeah. Yeah, that is helping puff our moods up quite a bit. That's true. Wreck deprived, ravenously hungry. There's so many mood buffs now in Ideology. I know it's not for everybody, but it's definitely for me. Some people don't like it, but I think that's what makes RimWorld go around. Mood buffs are like what the RP is painted as. How it reveals itself. Alright, Red Zed, I'm gonna have you go eat a meal. Because you're hungry. I don't want you to have a mental break or starve. You can deal with everybody after. Either way, honestly, job well done, I think. Considering the circumstances, that is. I'm gonna let everybody get a little nap in. And then we're gonna go grab some of this stuff. Before it spoils. What's the best thing? Probably the fine meals. The guns are maybe the package survival. And then we get the crash shuttle. We do desperately need another melee colonist. Can we get something from the shuttle? Yeah, we get some just debris. I think it's like plasteel and some other goodies. Not to be pedantic, Influx, but when people say malice, it's M-A-L-U-S, which, thanks to English being stupid, is pronounced the exact same way as malice, M-A-L-I-C-E, even though they are two completely different words. And I'm not saying that to critique you, merely a critique of English as a language. What became of the Dryads? We haven't planted them yet, so we just got 2 seeds. Yes, Darth Malice. Actually exactly like that. Nubby's no longer incapable of walking. The people are healing. We're gonna change some of these beds back. They can sleep up here, it just sucks up here. Okay, back to work. We tried to be productive, we tried to do a quest, we failed, but we got at least somebody out of it. Instantly rivaled with literally everyone in our colony, which is hilarious, and we're gonna try and break their will. Also, Gigapixels, I think, is perfectly ready for a conversion ritual on Dokkenbop. Which would be better if Ionic Naga could walk and attend. So maybe they'll be fixed soon. Ionic Naga was just getting peppered. They were behind a rock, which is like 50% cover, but they're just getting lit up with auto pistol shots. Okay. Get back to it. Laughing at people in chat. Andy Yumster doesn't believe me, so is Googling it instead. Listen, that's fair, whatever. What if I told you that every word that pop culture establishes as a word with a definition gets entered into the dictionary?
We create the words we use.
Fortnite is in the dictionary now. The brain named itself. Oh yeah, so the brain decided that the brain is the most important organ in the human body. Interesting. Do you think debuff is a word, chat? Chat's gonna be very cautious responding to that. Do we have power? We don't have electricity to this. That's a good point. I think we're definitely gonna do electricity that goes like this. Go Frenzy. What is Go Frenzy? Thanks to High Mood, Ionic Naga has experienced an inspiration and will simply move faster. Interesting, Ionic Naga. Because you were incapable of walking and were shot up by auto pistols and fortunately did not die, you've decided to move faster now. Debuff is definitely a word. Slang is still language. That's true too. It's not formal. Formal language and slang is, are still words. Yo, 9 hours. This isn't even my final form, Ceradayo. Is that a rhino you tamed? The rhino actually tamed itself, Contra. We used to have 2 rhinos, and then raiders meanly killed both of them, and this is actually a 3rd rhino. Well, I'm excited that things could have gone worse and they didn't. I think we honestly did an admirable job holding off the raiders, considering we didn't have the auto turrets to help us. That was the scariest bit. We used those 2 troopers perfectly, and we just got really unlucky with that one snipe killing the royal. Too bad. I'm just happy with the captive, to be honest. Where are you? There you are. Darcy is a great meleeer, and I will be super pleased to have you in the colony. All right, let's do a ritual tonight. We need to do some more defragmenting. Durf's already defragmented. Gigapixels is already scarified. Red Zed is not scarified perfectly. Let's do Red Zed. Oh, you're already in there. Interrupt that beautiful song for this. Playing RimWorld, listening to a RimWorld stream. What about while drawing a RimWorld fan art piece? I can't wait till we have a better ritual room. It's gonna be a ways off, I guess. I'm ready for a lot of things, but having more colonists is the step that we need to take to have a lot of things. Gigapixels, you better not give a boring sermon again.
Red Zed has been healing our human bodies for so long. Red Zed, you are maintaining us until we are ready to ascend to biotechnical supremacy. For your actions, we will scarify your right arm a 2nd time. It was spectacular. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy, and the blade holder artfully rendered living flesh.
Everyone participating gets a +3 mood for 6 days. More importantly, Red Zed is now properly scarified, bearing the mini cuts as one ought to. And everyone that went is enjoying.
The flesh curled in shapes like magic under the knife. It was a true transformation through suffering.
Indeed it was. Now let's dance. I started this DLC for the first time and selected blindness. Does it make your colonists bad shots? Yeah. It makes your colonists bad at literally everything. So if you want to know what they're bad at, you can click on one whose eyes you may have gouged out. Click on the information panel, and then just have a look-see at everything under work. So namely, their general labor speed. If you'll notice, when you click on it, it's 37%, which seems low because it is. Because its base value is 100%, and when you account for the bad lighting, that goes down by 80%. 0% sight is actually 50% important to general labor. So that means anything that you're doing general labor is half as good, fast, as it normally is. So normally it would be 74, if I did my math right. I've had a couple drinks. Mining yield also requires sight. Deep drilling, mining, medical surgery success chance, operation speed, tend quality. Yep, the list goes on. Almost everything in the game actually relies on sight, except for drug crop harvest yield, which is weird. Drug crop harvest yield doesn't rely on sight, but plant harvest yield actually does rely on sight. I don't know why you can get drugs without eyeballs, but not other plants as well. I never noticed that before. Work speed for plants. Cooking, weirdly, you do not have a higher chance of food poisoning. But cooking speed is down because of your sight. Butchery efficiency is down. Mechanoid shredding is down. Drug synthesis down. Drug cooking down. Hacking speed down. Animal gather yield down. Animal gather speed down. Yep. Hunting. Stealth. You can still be stealthy without eyes. Mechanoid shredding speed. Research speed. Smelting speed. And smoothing speed have varying importance, but they're all slower. So yes, the whole game is literally going to be harder for you. So I would highly recommend making as many wooden spike traps as you can to try to compensate. Make a few plasteel mini turrets and defend them if you can. It's been a big challenge. If you don't feel like going all in on the blinding ritual RP, that's fine. You can still put blindfolds on them, and they'll actually have 20% visibility with the blindfold. So it's better than 0. And also, if you really need them to, you can have them shed their blindfold in order to shoot better or fight better, and then have them put it back on if you want to play that way. So those are options. The blindfold still gives them a positive mood, even if you're on the hardest sublime blindness level. So you can still get around it. I have chosen to blindsight 5 of my colonists, and I'm trying to get them into the position of being scarified properly before totally removing their eyes, but I'm working on removing all their eyes. However, the benefits you get from removing their eyes, you have to use to your advantage. Psychic sensitivity, and there's a chance during the blindsight ritual for them to gain a psychic power as well. Hope that helps. Chat is ready to jam, I guess. Have we even had this today? I don't think we've had this today. It's a very challenging meme. Very challenging, but doable. Use traps, use mini turrets, use a kill box if you want to. I'm building pretty wide open. It's been hard. But really, you just gotta stack the deck in your favor. Here comes chat's favorite song. I'm prepared for the Yup Time memes. Kind of just gonna chill and jam out to it. Look at these moods, so good. Did we connect up the... Oh, yeah! We got it. Yes! Why are we waiting on the animals? We're finally hauling the bodies and burning them at last. Also, it's time to do the ceremony with Dokkenbop today. Long have we waited. Do blind people still get the debuff Observe Rotting Corpse? They actually don't. But weirdly enough, they still work faster when there's lights in the room. And they walk faster when they have lights as well. So it's still worth it to put lights in your colony if you have a Blindsight colony. For now. Okay, we building? Someone needs to craft. Darcy's healed. And we're breaking down ideolutism. I want to read about that. I forgot about it. Ooh. All right, heal up and get ready for the next one. There it is. Chad's sing-along song. I'll do this legit. Where are you? Oh, you're right next to me. All right, Dokkenbop, come with me. Dokkenbop's expectations. Shut up, Dokkenbop. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna interrupt the song. Chat's gonna be mad. D-faces are now online. I interrupted chat's favorite song. Can't. Listen, it's almost midnight, dude. Nothing I can say now. Listen, Gigapixels during the ritual said, yeah, yo. Discussing mankind's history, love and hate, training sharks, the rightness of belonging, the purpose of life. Dokkenbop, how long have you been apart from us? We will convert you. We will have you believe as we believe. You will come to understand true happiness. It was an effective conversion ritual. The speech delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertee. Apparently it was only a 62% quality. That sucks. Dokkenbop's also extremely upset after that. But it's down to a 22% belief. This is our only Yayayo of the night. To be fair, you already heard the chorus. I don't even know if they sung anymore after that. People leave. My bad. My bad. Maybe they'll play it again for you if you're lucky. Okay, the second cooler is in here, but this place sucks. I'm waiting to start decorating it until after they build the rest of the cooler. An hour's wasted. It's okay, you get a different song. You just don't like this one as much. Everybody's back, baby! Everybody's healed! So the only person who gets Observe Rotting Corpse is Dokkenbop. Why'd you sleep on the ground? Wait, what about the quest? We got six. Oh, we only got 6 days. How many do we have? Those are capes. Chat, we only have 6 dusters. Chat, we need to go. Chat, I'm talking to you, chat. Chat. We've had this mission up forever. Naga was in bed. We need to make like 2 more dusters. They take a while. Did you know they take even longer when you can't see? And when your lung is destroyed, it's probably not helping. I'm gonna have Durf come make another one too. Because I think one of the dusters is poor. Consuming a fine meal. Okay, but then after that, you have to go back to work. No joy time today. Why are you taking cloth? Oh. It's very important that we finish these today. Have I done a gladiator duel before? Nope. This is the only ideology we've done. Because the colony hasn't died yet, knock on wood. No fun having, only do crafting because that's what I need you to do. While the rest of our friends work on... Ooh, we got heal root ready to harvest. Please be normal or higher quality, please. Excellent. Elephant leather duster. Too bad we have to give that to somebody. And then go right back to work. And then after both of these dusters are done, we should be good for the trade. We're down to 71 heal root, so I would like to grow some heal root. But we're gonna build over our fine grow zone. Oh well. We have a mods command actually, leader, so you can check out the vanilla enhancing mods I'm using and see a screenshot. That'll probably help. I'm gonna start just a massive heal root spot here. What do you got? Normal quality camel hide duster. Sick. Okay, that should probably be it. After this one. We got 8 total dusters. 1 is poor. Once this one's done, I think we have the 8 that we need. Then we only need 7. So we're actually good to go. I think. We should set out in the morning. It's not going to take that many days to get there, so we'll just set out at sunrise. I think this quest is for a resurrection serum. But if you make one more, you can keep the excellent one. It's gonna take too long. It's already midnight, and Ionic Naga's at 94 work left on this one. I don't know. It would probably make a lot of money to sell the. We have 2 excellent ones actually, but the elephant leather excellent's probably worth a decent amount for a bulk goods trader. We need to haul more rocks. When do we not need more rocks, though? Okay, it's gonna be caravan time, which means we're gonna get to actually take the horsies out to play. We got some baby horsies, some little donkeys. Alpacas are growing up here. Too many ducks and too many chickens in this pen, to be honest. We're having to grow like hay full time for them. We're down to 136 hay. Oh god, that's really bad actually. We already gave them all the hay. And it's only 32% grown, and we have a farm dedicated to growing hay. Uh-oh, we may have to thin the duck and chicken herd a little bit. Uh-oh.
I bet one of each duck.
And only 2 chickens. Yeah. That'll make it a little easier. There's just too many animals. We're not going to be able to feed them, even though we're like, got them in all these separate pens and stuff. There's like 13 fertilized eggs. I love how they come and sweep up the duck blood right afterwards. All right, time to go, but I don't know, just finish the duster. I'm shocked that even though we had 2,000 hay and it's already gone? Maybe it expired or something? Well, we could get a 4th thing built. It's gonna take wooden wall, I guess. It's gotta be a wooden door too. And then cloth animal flaps, there you go. Then a granite fence, which I don't have any granite. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right, time for caravan. Come on, Ionic Naga. Internet Jorge, what am I reading here for 1,500 bits? Our jokes are stolen, our names are used for content. Chat's labor being exploited by streamer. Chat needs to come together and rise. No longer will we be exploited for their labor. We will take the reins of chat and guide our own fates. Uh-huh. Good luck. Do your best. Thanks for 1,500 channel point bits. Apparently you were so serious you used our own animated cheer mode to do it. Who are we gonna take on this caravan? At least like a couple people. Probably just 2. Oh, speaking of, Nubby, where's your sword? Build complete to make a duster. It's a good quality camel hide. Okay, time to go. We have to go here to the Gray Stream. So we're gonna do form a caravan. It's gonna only be a 2-day trip. I think I'm gonna send Nubby, so let's wait until Nubby gets the sword. Rhinoceros 1 hasn't been tamed and will therefore return to the wild. Oh. Well, thank you for your service, Rhino 1. You saved us that one time and it was really cool. All right, Nubby, you go. Spudkiss, you go. 2 people should honestly be enough. 1 melee, 1 shooter. And then we're gonna take the mare and the stallion, so they each... Look at that speed bonus. Goes from 1.3 days to 0.9 days. That's like a 33%. Oh, it's actually just 30, straight up 30%. There's your bedrolls. Give me some heal root just in case things go bad. You got 2.8 days worth of meals and some hay for the horses. Send it. After we get, of course, the dusters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dusters, yes? So they're gonna go get the horsies. Take them to the caravan packing spot. And start loading the horses and get ready to go. I love that the other colonists come help pack. And we'll leave just in time for night. Off they go. Good luck, horses! Thanks for helping. We're actually using them and making a proper caravan the way we're supposed to. And no one's gonna have a mental snap. They even take the road. And they're off. They're probably just gonna sleep since it's so late. Let's do a scarification. Actually, no. Let's do... We did the ritual already. Scarification would be good. Let's, who needs to be scarred still? Red Zed's good. Salty B is insufficiently scarified. So let's do that. I like to do it at night before they go to bed. I take up their anything time with a religious ceremony. But thanks again, Internet Jorge, for the bits. Glad you're having fun. Thanks for hanging out. Gigapixel's brandished a blade. It's just holding the blade up in front of everybody.
Blades, flesh, the meaning of a scar. We are going to scar a body part you will not have for long. Once you are capable of becoming a full bionic, techno-supremacist being, you will rise above your biological fleshy beings.
One day. We're all made of flesh for now, except some of you do have the prosthetic. The defragmenting was spectacular. +3 mood for 6 days. 100% quality, perfect roll. Gigapixels doing work. And rocking that double Fireball 13 social skill, I guess. Good job. More importantly, Salty Bee Fairy is now fully scarified and bears the cuts. They're still happy about the conversion. They're happy about getting scarified. They're happy about the pain cleansing them and the double scarification spectacular level. How's Ionic Naga? Not scarified. They only have... Well, they don't have any, actually. They do have a prosthetic arm, though. But we need to get Gooptastic Jurian into the blinding ceremony. All right, Caravan is off down the road riding horseback. Feeling good about that. get this other small ranch spot set up. Okay, good. That'll work, and then we can spread the animals out. We're only intending to have 4 total ranches, or like ranch zones, so I guess we're just gonna have to keep everything in check and grow some food for them on one of our mini farms. Speaking of farms, planning on this. Do we have a gate here? I don't think we do. So clearly we need some more food for the animals. We'll mess with all this. I need to deconstruct that, but not until this is finished. There's just too many jobs. As usual. Well, the crematorium has worked. We got all the corpses gone, which will help Dogenbop, who is about to convert. They're close. Dude, we're doing so good, but we're also not. Are we a cult? What do you think, Not So Wise Sage? What do you think? We prefer the term collective religious group.
We are the one true faith. We are the only ones who know the truth.
What type of ground is this? Marshy soil? This is going to be convenient just because if they want to come through here, they're going to have to go around or through, one or the other. Caravan has arrived at the Gray Stream. Yeah. Okay, so all we have to do is literally trade, correct? Trade with Gray Stream. They would like to purchase 7 dusters of normal quality. If you want to make the trade, send the caravan with the requested items. That's all it says. So trade with Gray Stream. There's a button to fulfill the offer. What? Where's that? Just relax, chat. I haven't done anything yet. Just relax. Calm down. Oh, fulfill trade offer. It probably shouldn't be called trade with Graystream then. I wasn't gonna do it because I saw the silver coming in. I knew that wasn't right. So just calm down. My family is crying. You have successfully completed the quest trade with Graystream. Could have brought some silver, I guess, to trade with them. They've done it. They're coming back with Resurrector Serum. They're already there. They're already coming back. Dude, the horses make that so much easier. Caravans have had a nice buff. Nice buff. They're much more usable now, except for when they get stopped by a robber baron on the road and then murdered by a knife. Arch. Chat went full Jeff panic. Yes, Chat was in full panic mode, and it's great to see. Next time I have to do that, I'm just going to pretend like I don't know how to do it just to see the reaction again. Let's do another one. I want to get everybody ready to go. Jurian? You don't even have a single scar. Cause I think last time we did this, you were wounded or something, I think. I guess it can be nice to space these out so you get the social bonus of doing a spectacular one more off or for a longer period of time, but this is good. Do they meet? This is a highly attuned religious gathering group. They gather like every other night for this? That's dedication, baby. Gigapixels muttered repetitively. Stop scarring the eyes! We're gonna remove those! Also, ow! That's like my fear. Could you scar anything else besides the eyeballs? +1 mood, it was a meaningful speech, precise and dignified. I was hoping it to be further along on this. I mean, we did move up here. We do have AC, but it's just ugly, nasty bedrooms. But it does work. It is functional. Do you think? I guess we could start moving the. Well, I want to make the Hexa furniture. This is a poor quality end table, so it sucks. Poor quality end table. We don't want stools anymore. I want proper dining chairs. So I kind of just want to deconstruct all this. Poor quality dressers. We could do better. One normal. We could probably do better than that too. Good. See, that's worth taking. Okay, how are these even gonna look? Because we need to put the neural supercharger goes next to the bed, right? They improve consciousness and learning rate, but increase hunger, and the effect must be refreshed daily. That goes next to the bed? So for sure we're gonna want... Well, here's what I was thinking, actually. Has to go behind the bed? It's not that specific, is it? What about a double bed? Hey, wait, do they neural supercharge in a specific room or in their bedroom? I don't know, we're gonna finish researching it in a minute. I'll find out for myself. $400 watts of power. We're just gonna hold off on furniture for a second until research is done here. Gigapixels tried to convert Darcy. Darcy was converted and changed ideologians from ideolutism. Yo, what up? Now it's time to recruit you. I forgot we had a prisoner. Another convert. Now it's just Dokkenbop. We are getting close to ready to actually start destroying this. I'm excited. I need to keep some of the tables up. Yeah, ideolutism is good. I can feel my brain drain starting. It's been 10 hours, but I'm not... Dude, we're just doing so much good stuff. I'm just having fun. I want to actually put the Garanlan tree down, and I want to make the freezer. That's the one. Those are the things I really wanted to do, and we're so close to 2 of them. We just need to go. Let's just mass haul some granite real quick. It's getting further and further away. The whole team's coming. How many chickens do I have? Far too many. They're probably starving. Everyone's starving. Isn't that great? I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I can put some kibble. Maybe we can do like a single kibble spot. And then have that be hauled too before they all starve to death. No, the auto slaughter is working. It's just that they lay so many eggs when you have too many hens that, like, a dozen chickens hatch at the same time, and then they all grow up simultaneously and have to eat. Also, I don't know if this was possible before, clicking on something to haul while it's already on a spot without deleting the spot. And the kibble is gone. Oh, man. We need to make kibble. And we need to make meals. We don't have any fine meals. Oh, God. Dude, we're feeding... If we make them into kibble and then feed it back to them... Oh, my God. I just thought of that. That's exactly what we're doing. Soylent Green is chickens. So did the alpacas not get any? We just have far too many animals. Who is the animal handler? It should be Gooptastic. There's just too many babies. There's pretty significant animal starvation. I don't know what to do. Outside of just start growing more hay. I guess we could choose how many of each of the children we keep. Because we just got too many young. What if we did like 6 young of each? And then for ducks, like 4 of each? That might help a bit.
Even the younglings? It has to be done. They're starving. What other choice do I have? It's already rippling over the miscarriages.
Rescuing Alpaca 1? Oh, that's what they do. They rescue them and then they have to bring them back. Oh. That makes sense. So they put them in the wrong pen to rescue them. Alpaca 5 is dead due to malnutrition. We're feeding it this alpaca fine meal. Why? Why? Oh no, I should have gone to bed. A group of tribespeople from the Union of Aloga have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Of course they intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Did we even get any cool weapons? Didn't we get a shotgun? That's a number of, that's a sizable number of people. Do we only have auto pistols? Is that it? Well, that's a lot of people, dude. 17, good grief. Okay, doctors, stock up on heal root. Oh, I didn't even let you get it. Okay. Dokkan, you do what you want. Naga's going to get a weapon. You know, I've been sitting here watching for like an hour. What if I told you I've been playing for 10 hours and that 1 hour is nothing? Really, guys? Really? You can just go around the wall. This isn't even part of my base.
But I got this new breach axe, and I'm gonna use it, damn it!
Okay, all right, okay. I hear you. Oh, you can already go through, but that's fine. You guys do what you like. Hoping to just get a few cheeky shots off. Are they faster than us? Just gonna breach through everything and create cover for their friends, which is great. Kill one guy. What hope do we have? Thank God. All right, because they're gonna go for the plastiles up here, which is understandable. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to respond because they're gonna get distracted by these turrets. Buy us a little time. And what we need to do is come up with a plan. My plan is go over here. No, that sucks. That plan sucks. I'm just kidding. I don't know, dude. Because I don't have any cover. Hold on. Oh my God! Look at these guys. They're just gonna be all over the place. When did Jurian get hit with a mini turret? Friendly fire with mini turrets. Gooptastic also got hit by a mini turret while we were walking back to base. Are you serious? I don't need this shit right now. We have a serious fight going on. What? 3 friendly fire incidents? I'll tend to 1 right now while we're just standing here, I guess. I don't know, dude. Rip that guy. This turret is 100% dead. Like, we're just gonna have to say, too bad, I guess. But they're gonna buy us some time, hopefully. Bro. Breaching through that door in 3 seconds. All right, we've lost a plasteel. Feels bad, man. But it was a decoy. All right, Nubby is now gonna die because people are just gonna start swarming them. I don't have anybody that can really respond. You just need to get into view. Oh, he got you surrounded, bastards. That was a beautiful play. I wonder if I just use the low shield. But they're just all behind cover. Nubby may just die here. I'm sorry, Nubby. Just lay down. Lay down. It'll be over in a second. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, I know! They're kind of just breaking through this entire sidewall for some reason. There's only a handful left. You guys are doing actually decent. Rip that guy. Red the hideaway. Got killed with a bolt-action rifle bullet from Salty Beef Ferry. All right, I'm calling the shots. There's too many recurve bows. I'm scared. I'm throwing the bow down. I mean the shield down. So we can get some free shots out here for a few seconds at least. Okay, I thought somebody died. That's our one-use shield, but there's just way too many people. I'm gonna move Salty Beef Ferry to actual cover before the shield breaks. Can we get another kill? These turrets can't shoot anymore. They need a barrel change. Oh my god, they're all screwing me. Maybe we need to make a tactical retreat. But I'm scared to move because they're gonna snipe us as we leave. The shield's gone. Dead. How many more do I have to kill? Go for the ones behind the trees. There you go. There you go. Nubby. Dead. Not dead. You're fine. Wow. Okay. Did any of them even live? This one did. Minyoka. Dead in 6 hours. What the hell is what is going on in here, guys? I don't know, just carving right through my base with the breach axes. Goob, are you okay? Dead in 8 hours. That's a no. That is a no. Might step in traps. Rip. Rip. Chasing him out of the base, dude. Alpaca 4 died of malnutrition. Totally move out of the way. Don't fight. Fantastic. Go hop in the bed. Dokkenbop. Do some tending here. Okay, you couldn't kill him before he broke the damn door? What do we got? Anybody still on the map? Minyoka? Where are my beds? Did they destroy my beds? Well, I'm sad that we used the shield, but honestly there were so many arrows coming in on us that I think it was worth it. The turrets gave out on us. We only lost one, but it was a plasteel, so that sucks. But we'll take what we get. Alright, Goob. Dead in 7 hours. We're tending you. Prisoner is coming in too. What's happening, Randy? Please don't raid me again. We need to get Minyoka. Chat, where's the prisoner? Oh, Darcy's still fine. Thank God the prisoners were down here, not in here. That would have been bad. Death in 4 hours? I think we got this with Dokkenbop, who can see. Kind of takes a little bit of the drama out when they can see what they're doing and actually go like at normal speed. All right, yep, you're saved. Goob is the only one who's not. Red Zed is slowly tending you. Okay, Minyoka is double fireball construction, psychically hypersensitive. Uh-oh, tough. No skills for shooting or melee. Plants, crafting, and intellectuals. Still a decent colonist. And worth picking up if we can convert them over to us. Super sensitive. I need to deconstruct this, actually, so I guess I'll just let it go. The breachers are helping. I wish we could get some people that have combat skills. That's what Darcy's here for. So 2 prisoners is nice. We just gotta keep adding to our number as our wealth goes up. Rip alpacas, sorry guys. Okay, double quest, what? Drifters hope for aid. The travelers are begging you for 700. I don't even have 720 silver. Hey, Tynan, is this allowed? How come beggars can come beg me for more silver than I have, and if I don't help them, they get pissed? My colonists get a mood debuff for not being able to help colonists I literally can't help. That doesn't seem intended. So we're just gonna get mood debuffs because we literally can't help them. Yeah, just begging on the side of the road. I want $1,000. I've got 50. 50 is yours. No strings attached. I'm helping you out.
No, I want 1,000 or get lost.
Oh my God, this guy's crazy. What are you thinking? I'm offering you just $50 for free.
No, I don't want it.
Okay, I guess I'll feel bad about this. I'm gonna feel really bad about this, actually. It's really bizarre. What was the other one? Sammy's diplomacy. Sammy Garador, God's Bishop of Vielder, sent us a message. He wants to talk to us. It could be an opportunity to improve relations with D. Durf Earth. I forgot that was Durf's name is D. Earth. Pretty good. Dude, we got some actual good shots there. The turrets did some work. We actually re-barreled them, I guess. That's nice. We just gotta rebuild this one. It did buy us some time. This one was getting some flank shots on people that were coming up. But rip precious plasteel, so hard to come by. We got 7 refunded, but we need 30 to build it. Dork and Bop is in a daze, I guess. Too many divisive, diverse thoughts. Also, the wooden traps are being heroes, helping us out a ton. Some more there would be really nice. Hopefully we'll get all this squared away where we have a little bit more breathing room. Who are you guys? Why are you standing in the damn river, dude? Oh, that's the beggars. Rip Duck 24. Chat, I don't know what to do with all these people. The animals are dying. Like a lot of them. A lot of duckies are dying. I think Gooptastic will handle it, but they're currently healing. I could just turn down their bed rest for now. Is building a defensive area worth it? Wow, I hadn't thought of that, Star Mage. What if I build an area with some sandbags? What a great idea. Also, how helpful a defensive area would be when fighting raiders like sappers, who tunnel through your defenses wherever they damn well please, like the last giant group that came in. I could set up a defensive area wherever I want, and an AI could just ignore it and never fight there. Certainty just went down 17% on Minyoka. It's pretty good. Psychically hypersensitive is going to be real interesting with our colony. We haven't seen that interaction yet, because that's a bonus 80% on top of what we already get. This might be the most psychically hypersensitive person ever. It might be literally the most possible psychically hypersensitive stat in the entire game. The highest possible, I mean. This is what we needed. Fantastic was just indisposed. Sorry for this mass murder, but there's way too many chicks. I guess we could just take the rooster out at a certain point and just eat the eggs. That's probably what we should do. I can't be bothered right now. Just do it this way. It's fine. Won't be nearly as many ducklings starving at this point. Have we still not unpacked? Oh, there's just some berries. One berry, actually. Donkey ate that. They're so hungry. Oh, no. We're at 65 to 73% grown on that, and we're growing some more hay here, because clearly we don't have enough. You're making a Warhammer 40k Psyker, Etalyx. Reality-bending powers, constantly at risk of being possessed by demons and driven to burn worlds. We're definitely leaning into the Warhammer 40k with our eyeless, sightless, psychic power, future bionics, yes. Are you actually thinking of finishing this freezer wall? I'll do it. I'll do it myself. So I'm probably gonna need some of these walls up. I'll just do the plan real quick. Because it's gonna be, this was not really intended, but it'll be fine. I want, coolers. That's 11 across, so 6 is gonna be the middle. So this is the middle. So we have like cooler here, cooler here. Actually, no, I don't like that. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Let's have like a chimney stack in the middle that has 4 freezers, 4 coolers. That should be enough to keep the whole freezer at freezing temperature in a heat wave, hopefully. And then we'll just have everything else around it. So I actually do need this granite wall, and this granite wall. It's gonna look a little funky, and it could be more compact, but it'll be fine. And it'll give some structure to the ceiling. And I'll just do steel tile back here. And then we just need to create a remove roof zone. Actually, yeah. To build a roof. But keep the roof removed in those 4 spots for the chimney. Okay, it's gonna be a very strange freezer, but it'll work nicely, I think. And we also got some natural spots for some lights or whatever we want. Let's put one on each side for now. That'll be good. Oh, there is a reason not to do this, is so they can have a path down the middle. That's a great point. Having to go around sucks when they could just go take a beeline through the auto doors. Ugh. Delete everything I just did. Yeah, I mean, it's just true. This could be better. They'll be like that, but those will be auto doors. Okay. In that case, I think planning is the most helpful here. Delete. Here's what we're gonna do instead. This'll work decently. The problem is the heat is still gonna leak into here. We're kind of creating a heat through wall problem. But it is not something we can easily escape. Okay, there's a I guess we could do it at the edges. This is 9, so the half is 5. So we do coolers, 2 coolers here. Yeah, that may be better. Just do the coolers on the edges. Cooler, 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 cooler. Good clicking, by the way. Fabulous accuracy. There you go. Alright, I need to go to bed. But dude, I can't even do regular click buttons. It's time for bed. It's 3:30. I need to eat some more food, but like I just want to see this stuff get done. I've been waiting so long. No bed. And we're gonna double wall this. Oh no, I just remembered we're gonna double wall this. So fun fact about double walls. As he fades into the distance. Fun fact about double walls. Diagonal walls are automatically doubled. So for example, the reason we do this is insulation. Heat and cold actually dissipate through a single sized wall. So if you only have a one thick wall, cold air, if it's super cold in here, will leak out, heat leak in, vice versa. But if you have two layers, it insulates. So that makes everything more energy efficient and keeps the air better because you're opening doors and letting the air out and whatnot. So, the reason you don't have to put, say, an extra block here is because the diagonal air only travels in the cardinal directions, north, south, east, west, not diagonals. So air that's in this pocket has to go 2 up or 2 left to escape. Going 1 diagonal doesn't matter because you can't go diagonal, so it'd have to go up, then left. That's 2 blocks. Therefore, it's insulated. Air can't go... Unless they've changed anything. This is old information maybe, but it can't go 1 block and then 2 blocks out. It has to go north, south, east, or west. So as long as there's 2 blocks in any given direction, north, south, east, or west, then it won't leak. That's my knowledge anyway. If you care about getting that nitpicky, Peepo G. But for now, I only really care about these blocks. Just so we can get the freezer built. There's a Resurrector mech serum just chilling in here. It's gonna be a nice fridge though. Be able to resurrect one of y'all that gets shot through the heart or through the brain. I can keep you alive. Also, we have an emergency if Durf, our fearless leader, dies. Which is fantastic. Okay, this is technically deteriorating, which is a problem. Start moving all that over. Got all these new colonists and we still got too much work to do. Darcy, you wanna join the colony anytime soon? You're already in the Undurfed Witnesses? No, not anytime soon. Are the animals still starving? Oh yeah, well, a few of them. Hungry, they're about to start starving. But we are a few days out from hay still. I don't know what to do for them. We're feeding little... Dude, stop feeding... I don't know. Dude. Stop feeding the weak ducks. Simple meals. Why do they get to eat our meals? We're really making such good progress. We need to send them out on another, like, just mass stone haul, I think. I can't believe how fast we're running out of granite. It scares me. Before long, it'll be all gone on the whole map. I don't think you can choose what clothing prisoners wear. You can only strip them, you can't put new clothes on them now. All right, I'm exhausted. It's 3:30 chat. We've only streamed for 11 hours. I want to stream today too, so we should probably get going. But man, we just have so many half-finished, half-baked projects that are almost done. Freezer, almost functional. Bedrooms, they have beds in them. Crematorium, it works. Farms, growing crops. They don't have enough food for the animals. We need a fourth and final ranch for the animals we currently have. Dick, you know, like we're so close to so many things that could just the edge of actually functioning. Making some big waves in the colony, and also adding colonists. Nubby and Jurian. Dokkenbop is about to be converted. Let's wait and do one more conversion on Dokkenbop. I want to see if they'll join. We got 2 more prisoners. Things are looking good, despite losing 4 colonists. This is why you gotta stick with it. Ionic Naga's helping craft some stuff so our builders can actually go put it to use and close up the gaps that these breachers just did. As I said, Gigapixels, they can close up the gaps that these breachers just did. Thank you. We actually have somewhere to haul the bodies so we can get rid of the corpses, the evidence. Let's do... a scarification on Ionic Naga. I don't think they've had one yet. One more conversion, then recruit Darcy, then a raid, and then, yeah, the list goes on. There's never a good stopping point, is there? Can't wait until we actually have a better ritual. I want to plant the Garanlan tree is what I really want to do.
Gigapixels, our new Pathfinder, has been giving a rousing speech. The meanings of the scar.
Ionic Naga told a joke about cooking with gourds. Now is not the time, Ionic Naga. You're about to get scarified. Hey, you ever heard the one about cooking with gourds? That cracks me up. Your right leg has been scarified. One of many that need to be done, but it was satisfying. Everyone gets a +1 little baby mood buff for 5 days. Good job. All right, let's stop before Randy comes in and kills all my animals and kills all of us, shall we? You can see the base actually taking proper shape now, which is a far cry from how it looked at the beginning of the stream. So, I mean, we're making huge progress. It's just so hard to finish a single project. We're just split so many ways. And only recently did we get a couple new colonists with a couple more to come. So things are starting to even out. Because the problem was, before we recruited Nubby and Jurian, we just didn't have enough people for all the space we're taking up. We only had like 7 or 8 colonists. So now we got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with 2 to go. 12 is a great number for this size. I think this is even better for 16 because we're gonna get some more bedrooms down here. So we have like, what, 8 plus another like 10 bedrooms down here once we get building. So things are finally going our way. Randy has been merciful in spite of harassing us the entire stream after killing 4 of our colonists in quick succession, only giving us Dokkenbop. We are bouncing back. If we recruit both Minyoka and Darcy without losing another colonist, we'll actually be +1 from when they started dying. So, that's a good bookmark. Too many derfs. Too many derfs. We'll pick that up again possibly on Saturday or Sunday or something. Because I've been enjoying this game, enjoying the save, and I want to see, I want to actually like go. We're doing research the whole time. We're getting some cool stuff. I want to give, we actually have a great candidate for the Power Claw. So we're going to try and give Darcy a Power Claw. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to making some armor for the colonists. That'll help. So we're just trying to play catch up right now. Armor will help us a ton, because our wealth is actually kind of skyrocketing now. We're about to hit our first 100K. All right, GG's, GG's. I feel like we're stopping in a nice place, personally. There is hope. We had some rough moments. There was a fairly early death. They kind of set the tone negative, but I feel like I'm happy with where we're at and where we're going. So let's keep it up. VOD watchers will continue to cry because I'm not letting up. I'm having fun in RimWorld, and we'll play some more this weekend. It was fun watching Randy constantly harass you. Hey, thanks. What's up, Crims? Welcome to End of Stream. Thanks for streaming, my pleasure. Owen the Wizard. Have a good one, everybody. Let's go do an End of Stream raid before you go. Let's go say hi to someone else playing some RimWorld right now. A nice Yep Time raid. Somebody made a comment. Who was that? That said, you're the best Australian streamer or something like that. American streamer on an Australian time scale. Doing my best. Hitting all the demographics. Thanks for watching, though. I enjoyed everyone's company. Thanks for making the streams fun. And I hope you enjoyed some of the crazy moments, because there was a lot of tension, a lot of drama today, and a lot of good progress that we're making. So let's keep it going. Let's go say hi to FG Squared, who's playing some RimWorld right now, playing some Ideology. I'm sure they'll love to see you. And check them out, give them a follow if you haven't already. They're a very wonderful broadcaster. Keeps the spirit positive, and is also, it looks like, murdering some aliens right now. There is a mech invasion, and all hands are on deck. There's a breach. There's a termite breacher. Things are going bad. So you need to go give them some what message we can spam for support or something like that. Whatever that meme is. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys again, hopefully later today for I don't know what. I'll figure it out. Okay. Good night. See ya at like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. or whatever. Night-night. Bye-bye.